Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
Exclamation mark declare pooping.
최고. Here we go. 최고. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 해고.
Mamma mia!
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Hello.
I never understand.
What up? What is up, chat? Seems like the first round of EU Swiss is maybe already settled. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Not the best Mario run, but still not the worst Mario run I've ever done. Plus 41 in Womp's Fortress. Brought it all the way back, and then just choked it on Bowser 3. I could kind of tell my throws weren't quite there. What up, 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 what up today, chat? How's the ball? It's getting better and better, chat. I am farting. And that is a big deal. Why? Because it wasn't possible a couple days ago. A very regular part of life. I couldn't do it. Kenny stream. Bum, 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 bum. North America. North America. Yo, Denver NATO. They were the 5 gifted puppy puncher. They even that 26 months prime. In Lizard Bit, they even the 6 months tier 1. Shout out chat for the 7 subs already. I guess I can boot up the marbles. But Denver NATO, dude. Denver NATO. I don't think Denver NATO even appreciates just how much they're doing when they give 5 subs to start, because that gets you guys into the marbles line right away, and then the chatters, they can't let go of the taste of marbles, and then they end up subbing the rest of the day. Shout out to the YouTube chat who thinks that my account has been hacked every time I start with a Mario speedrun. Ooh, what a save. 180 stream streak. You guys got some serious stream streaks. Just came over from the YouTube. Great to have you here. Great to have you here as always. Go back to Mario? I know. I know. The people love their Mario. Outside Smoke 97, thank you for the 7 months tier 1. Doesn't that moment just hit so good? Let's see who else is potentially live watching EU games. Or do we watch NA pre-show at this point? It could be NA pre-show, aka Marbles at this point. Let's see what Raziers is up to. Bibaba. Uh-oh. Bibaba. Lost Watch. The Greedy Goose Eye might be losing. Red Mob is up 1-0. Wait, chat, what stream is Red Mob on?
Okay. Focus. 90, 95 Sekunden. Bleiben Greedy Goose.
Can you see how the new Magnifico team is doing? Ooh, that's almost a good pass.
Aber die ballern hinten einfach alles raus.
Halim Boy 1439, dude. It's an infectious disease, and it must be stopped. Why did Koi said he's OCC because something tracks his accounts or something like that? Bibaba, Bibaba. Bibaba hits these. By Biba! It's a chiptune software. Bibaba!
Boah, ist der wichtig. Und jetzt den Sack zumachen. Biba, Biba, Bu, Junge.
Biba, Biba, Booyah.
Nein, quatschiger Ballverlust. Und jetzt kann die Szene Sau hier den Gegner im Rückwärtsgang vielleicht erwischen. Nein, Rest dazwischen. Nochmal Greedy Goose. Die letzten 10 Sekunden und Rest Backflip.
Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, bam, bam.
Ein bisschen am Level zu reportable ever. Unix, Fish Control, Rest. Ja, nicht dran, der Papa.
Oh! What a save. Petition for a solo queue search option? Confused, isn't that? Very easy. Wait. Bang. Bibaba. What a great kickoff. W fakes. Okay, who else did you guys want to watch? Casey, I think already won. Ed Randy with 10 months prime. Itachi? Itachi RL doesn't exist anymore? Oh, it's just Itachi now. The mates look like they won already. Do we care about NA pre-show? Went to Twitch chat and got banned by a mod because I said I was from YouTube. Yep. That'll happen. That'll happen. Love playing casual and feel like Smurfs ruin the random casual jungle magic. Itachi more like overrated character. He's from Naruto, right? All right, seems like mostly everyone's done. It might be NA pre-show time. And by that, I mean it might be time to type exclamation point play.
It was clear that talent-wise, ability-wise, they were there. But I agree with you, Daz. If you just look at the score, it should have been, I think, for Genji,
Never mind.
a closer game. But they just faltered time and time again.
Spotty Friday, it's questionable for Saturday, bounced out. What can you do?
Hey, Achieves is working a Sunday.
For sure.
Wait a second. Hold up. Achieves is working a Sunday.
Things like this little few moments that didn't quite go their way. I feel like at this level of play, that's the deal breaker. That's what makes you not a consistent team.
Yes.
Like
Well,
those
I mean-
things are a much bigger deal, right?
Uh-oh, Achieves.
Sometimes you make mistakes at the last
Mentioning
minute. You see
Achieves
it,
took you out.
First killer in San Diego, the backward touches. Great players can make mistakes. I think what really debilitated Gen G is that they were consistently making those game-losing mistakes in those really need-to-win moments. And so, that was the big problem. Especially, I think the one play that really defined it was that, it looked like there was a possibility.
Random gamer got a 17-hour. Why would she do this to herself? I feel no sympathy. Should we get rid of Wet as an emote? Why'd you my beloved Wet? Flashes of Brilliance. Chat type exclamation point play. We only have 69 Marbless. Because it's Achieves? Oh. Got it.
Yeah, no. The answer to how many lives you have left, for them at least, very clearly is one. So we'll see how they do in the LCQ. Do they? make roster changes? Let's talk about the other two matches of the day. Shopify Rebellion versus Foot. We were not certain of where this was gonna go, but it went very cleanly one direction.
Dude, the king is being relentless, dude. You can only type exclamation point play. Just so you guys know, if you don't type exclamation point play or your chat doesn't at least start with exclamation point play, you're gonna get timed out.
Their best game, and then they only scored one goal in game 2, and after that, Shopify absolutely shut them out.
All right, we'll turn up their audio.
Scoring them 9-3. So Shopify
Fine.
Rebellion, I wouldn't say
Test?
dominated,
Yes, you will get timed out.
comfortable, I think, is the
Good
word
test.
I'd use for it. You know, it didn't
77
really work
marbles.
super hard. They're just winning everything.
Turn down, Mike.
Yeah, it did. It started with Gopher getting that game 2 goal because he kind of was shaky. If you look at how Foot played in that game 1, they were very fast to the ball. I was on the cast. We talked a lot about Justin's speed and their second man challenges were just really good, much better. But then as Rebellion got comfortable and as Foot started making mistakes and the game started getting away from them, they started slowing down. Midfield was more open for Rebellion, and then they were able to score.
Oh, there's that
goals
top
like
plays.
Like these are normally
Type one if you can hear
contested.
me.
They weren't contested, and when you give Rebellion a free space in the midfield, it's like signing a death warrant. You can't do that.
Well, Foot will have an opportunity to
thank
bounce
you.
back against Dignitas, but then they
Thank
get
you. You
through them.
could
They
hear
gotta
me.
go
You could
through
hear me.
SSG.
I'm back.
Maybe the hottest team in the tournament right now. Again, I think
Awkward. Subs during ads. Subs didn't go away. Or ads didn't go away.
They've scored more than their opponents.
I mean, you look at SSG. SSG's just been in prime form. This is what you want to see.
If
you're
Fear
a
banned
Space
everyone who
Station
acted up, we
gaming
wouldn't have a
fan.
chat.
Now, if you're Verse Pro
I really
fan,
want to switch
I'll say
ads to
like 2 minutes,
ADSC,
because
but
it was good, but it wasn't as good as you
Chat
wanted
didn't
it
want
to
that.
be come Sunday. Or you want them to be able to push this series to 6 or 7. couldn't do that. And it's unfortunate because now they're in a tough spot, but they do have their lives in their hands. We can talk about that a little bit later. But in terms of this series, Space Station Gaming, it felt like every time Virtus Pro got a foothold, SSG would just hit them with a counter punch.
You made a DSC named Alt?
Set up a kickoff play, not without giving up some of their own. Virtus were really good on kickoffs here and there, but when it came down the stretch, that pressure, a guy off ball like Diaz.
Is Justin the longest standing player? No, Torsauce will be 60 years old, still qualifying for regionals. Who do I think is going to win this regional? The Space Station Gamers probably look like the best team, right? We were watching a lot of Mina yesterday. To be fair, I actually think the angle only makes it look like Diaz is close to his monitor. Zach is back! They were gifted to GC 1439.
Better result in this tournament. Most likely gonna just be the world championship.
If mods banned all the people we don't want to hear yap anymore, Feer wouldn't be streaming.
So still lots to play for.
Your alt has a sub, but not you. What's crazy is your main doesn't even have mod anymore.
2 spots left.
Got her!
To secure Foot, NRG, and Virtus Pro, the teams that are still alive for it, and we will talk about it here in just a little bit. Well, is this the best spot? No.
Can we mod GC 1439? Now that's an account that deserves moderator.
Somewhere.
That's above my pay grade.
We'll run into it.
Out loud on this one. So basically the stakes are Virtus Pro has to win the major, and they need to make sure that they beat.
Everyone plays so discombobulated, I can't tell what the regions are in relation to each other. EU's on top. That's all you need to know.
They just have to win because
Who's that old ass announcer dude? I've never seen him. I feel like Achieves is like many years younger than me. Well, I'm assuming you're talking about Achieves because he's the new guy. Achieves age. Achieves Liquipedia.
That would be what's up.
So that match will be for all the marbles as to who is going.
Yep, that guy is 2 years younger than me. Ponies, they get to sub to GC in disguise.
Let's talk about a little bit of the rest of the globe before we lock back into North America here.
Give mod back.
Lots of fascinating
GC underscore 1439 as mod.
Let's talk about Mina.
They said all the marbles?
The Falcons are out.
Yeah, so Falcons were actually in a relatively similar situation to Virtus Pro where they had to win. They had to beat Twisted Minds, then win the Grand Finals, then beat Twisted Minds again in a tiebreaker match for the major, I believe, was the stakes. And everyone was thinking maybe Team Falcons could do it. It went to Game 7, but Twisted Minds got the job done. They beat Team Falcons and will be at
You want that one to win? They did win.
Will be at Worlds. We'll
The
have
orange
to wait
team
and
did
see.
win.
But this was a stunning result. Team Falcons have been a staple
like
out of Mina. They've been so dominant for so long. But right after the World Championship, Team Falcons second place. Pretty good result. Second place.
Yeah, which team do you want to do
They're
it?
going to replace TRK with Drawley. It stunned everybody.
The blue big
Even
truck?
at the major, I tried asking
the blue big
TRK,
trucks didn't do it,
what
though.
did he think about
The
it?
orange
How did
cars
he
did.
feel? Didn't even want to talk about it. So you could tell it was a sore spot. It stunk.
It's about to be 14:39
TRK
till
out there,
kickoff, yeah.
Twisted Minds, who've been the perpetual second place team in Mina, they stepped up and knocked out Falcons. TRK gets his
You like the blue
revenge,
one?
gets the last laugh.
Who's gonna win
And, you know,
today?
Team
Is
Falcons,
it gonna
they
be
got rid of TRK,
Space Station?
TRK
Or
got
is it
rid
gonna
of
be
Falcons.
NRG?
So true. Yeah, no,
Or is it gonna be
make another
Rebellion?
world champion, multi-regional world champion like Turbo.
Pink?
That's all,
Pink's
that's
gonna
all I'm
win?
waiting for.
Imagine. No, and incredible.
You
too,
don't want
match
that
was
1439
consequential.
over there?
We got gameplay that was as
You want this one?
impressive as it was. It went all the way to Game 7. So
You wanna
close, but
show-
Twisted Minds
stream
do
your hat?
survive. And then
Your new
move
hat?
on to the finals where still here. I mean, Daz, it was on the
Yeah,
line.
what color's
was
your new hat?
The #1 seed.
What color is your new hat?
Twisted Minds already had that spot, but Twisted Minds trying to take it from them and take it from them. They did.
Yeah, I mean, there's that,
Yeah.
of course, but then there's also something, a little bit of pressure that R8 is finally experiencing because
Yeah, Luigi,
you look at them
you're right.
and you see a new team, a new story coming
that's the
in.
Pogo one.
And okay, now they make the major, but of course, every
That
team
one's
wants to
Mario.
make that world championship, and a
That's
win
the
here would
alien.
have given them a big points boost because now Falcons out of control. They don't get to earn any more points this season. So again, if R8 can beat Twisted Minds here, they get the extra points for winning the regional, which make their lives in Paris a little easier in terms of what they would have to do to secure the world spot.
What color?
Since
Hey,
they
look.
lose here
Look at you.
and Twisted Minds just show
What
up
color's
and
your
show out
hat?
and say, we are the top dogs of this region.
What
Now
color's your
our
hat?
job in Paris is going to be so
What
much
color is your
tougher.
hat?
I believe they have to at least
easy
make the
pressing the button.
finals if they want to eclipse the world's points.
Okay, you
from
ready to say bye to
Falcons.
stream?
Yeah.
Say
It's gonna be
bye.
a tough
They might
journey.
wave
So
at you.
Even though Falcons have fallen
Say bye,
short,
bye, bye,
and
bye.
definitely more
Give 'em a
short than
wave.
their expectations, I would say that they're not
There they are,
out
they're
of the
saying
world's
bye.
conversation just yet. It's gonna
Bye-bye.
make Paris a lot more
Say
entertaining.
bye-bye
for sure.
stream.
Yeah, for sure. We're going to take a look at those
Say
world
bye-bye,
points in a little
stream.
bit, and we'll reconfirm what you're saying here, that it will be important for the Falcons, or it will be important for R8 to have an incredible
buddy.
result.
But at
in
the
Paris if they
at
want.
the same time, sorry to hop in real quick. Team Falcons made top 4, almost beat the eventual winners. So right, they've got that in them. They do.
For sure. Yeah, we could see crazy things from RA. Let's talk about OCE here, Daz, because there's been stories in every single region. This one came down to the grand finals.
Oh man, take me to the land down under. Look at the game 7 with Power and the Bulldogs, the Canterbury Bulldogs who were in the Paris major
OCE broadcast. I saw a clip from OCE broadcast. It seems like OCE broadcast is so
didn't
fun.
even know who this team was, but if
I'm
you
pretty sure I
haven't watched
heard
the
Shogun,
Caleb, Hunter,
Johnny,
you knew what
CJ,
they brought to the
CJ
table, 'cause they've been in the region
during the
for
grand
so
final.
long,
Is
and
everybody
even
doing that broadcast for free?
Open, I believe it open 5. This Paris open split. Now trying to get their way through.
Can you
Power,
educate what
but
color his hat
we
was?
saw
It was
Power
orange.
in Boston. We knew what Power were capable of. This one was a great series.
He
for
unfortunately
both
couldn't.
teams
He
to
couldn't
trade
clutch it up
away.
and let you
Power
guys know,
takes
even though he definitely knows what color it is.
It goes 6. You think Power maybe they could close it out? Bulldogs say no. Cocker with a
Ooh.
double straight down to the top corner. I mean, come on. This is what you love to see when you're watching OC. You never know where it's gonna go sometimes, but you're just happy to be along for the ride. And then of course, with
Does anyone else feel like OCE is like amazing now that it has one spot?
Yo, just because you don't know what color orange is doesn't mean you have to pester your baby for the answer. Clearly, he knows what it is and was just fed up with you.
True. 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 So true.
World Championship last year.
Type exclamation point play, chat.
And man, they showed
Chat,
us
type exclamation point play. Do it quick. Do it now.
Logo might as well be a crown. King Torsos. He's he's always there for OCE. The longevity on him is insane. But wild card Power, the Bulldogs, they were in a 3-way race. It was a winner-take-all series. Everything coming down to this final series, and man, wild card stepped up under pressure.
And you could never doubt that Torsos was going to make a try for it, right? He misses the last major. He said, hang on, I got to get back. I ain't done quite yet. Boy, did he show out in that last open. So good for him. Happy to see him back on the live stage.
Baby Fear painted topper fund. Cap. Terry, they were the $100 donation, dude.
They had one of the best results.
Tiny Terry.
They also got crowned honorary Frenchman.
We could get him a ton of hats with that, dude.
Continuing on here.
Thank you, Tiny Terry. W's in the chat.
Like prior to that top 6, a lot of people were,
Chat, type exclamation point play.
it's no surprise they got the
Type exclamation point play so we can marbles to celebrate that Tiny Terry. You said it was Cap though.
but wild card, like you said, that top 6 so
How old is Fear Jr. now? 2.5.
for the region, and now going to be going back
2.5.
to the World Championship. We'll see if they can follow up that performance, but you see how close
2 more.
this was. Power, Bulldogs, wild card, all right there.
1 more. W Tiny Terry. Have we done this map before? Neon Justice? All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking good on Neon Justice. So far, I like this map. Good map. Okay, I somehow got slowed down big time. Some people are taking forever. How are you guys still stuck back here? Sahardi 43, you gotta fall through the Plinko. Agonizing Poo, Afterpone. GC in Disguise is a sub, but not a mod. It was weird to see GC as just a blue name. I think you can find one yourself. Just don't premature ban people who fulfill the criteria. It makes you look like Fear. Uh-oh, what are you talking about? Bum, bum. Agonizing Poo really deserves a win with this weekend. Iris Chesticles, Martin. Where do these portals take you? They shoot you out of the guns, maybe? The two guns are gonna shoot at each other? Agonizing Poo comes out of this gun? Who's coming out of this gun? No one? Does everyone come out of the other gun? Wait, do you go out of one gun into the other? No, you do fall. Bum, 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 bum. Agonizing Poo looking real good. I don't know where the end is, but it could be. GC 1439 and GC in Disguise both played. I don't know how I feel about these mixer bowls. I feel like they're too random. They mix it up almost too much. But that being said, Agonizing Poo did fall out first. Tolly 010. Bom, bom. Is this the end? This has got to be the end right here. Tolly? Dude, stole it away from Agonizing Poo last second. Crazy choke from Agonizing Poo. The king of the marbles remains. Tolly, who's been following since 2021, instead gets the dub. Well deserved, well deserved. As soon as the payment goes through, I swear you're getting a sub. The payment is so close to going through. It's just about to hit. I swear it's gonna hit. Hang tight, your purchase is processing ... Lizard Bith just renewed her sub today. Lizardbith 21. We got her prime, or her, was it a tier 1 or was it a prime? I forget. Is it tier 1? We got her tier 1. Now let's get her out of here. She knows the rules. She knows the stakes.
Right now, we have not been seeing NRG dominate like that.
What you got?
Okay, so to answer the question, are we sending our best? Obviously, by the end of the
Proverb.
day, answer, I think that question is yes.
They even gifted to Tolly. Listen, I swear it says I'm giving the gifted. It's not going to go through now because you already gave it, but I was trying. I was genuinely trying.
In this broadcast, it said, I think NA is going to do really good against EU this year. You saw my face. I look shocked because I can't believe it. Every time we've seen North America so far in the international stage, you have one team who looks much better above the rest, and then everybody else is kind of struggling to catch up. We need to see that change before we can hop on the train.
I want to quickly come back to what you were saying, Chiefs, here about we're talking about #1 team in North America. We are not even talking about SSG, and like they are in this tournament bodying teams, right?
SSG does seem like potentially the best team. After stream, can I get mod back on my main so when my sub runs out, I still get no ads? Wait, you get no ads if you're a mod? Everybody's about to lose their mod. I'm sorry, I just realized we need way less moderators.
There is a ceiling.
Oh, you just have turbo.
For SSG that I don't see from the other teams right now, just as far as hunger and raw mechanics out there. And if there's one team that if they can just get the mental kind of clicked in there, we might see Paris Major Champions SSG. I'm just saying, they have everything they need if they can just figure out the brain game.
And they're making a real good argument. I mean, they're playing well. And honestly, you come out with a big win here. You go into Paris winning Open 6. Sure, I'll give them their flowers. Go make a top 8. Show it to me.
We'll see. We'll see if they can get it done, folks. We got 3 minutes.
Who needs to make a top 8?
Start talking about the matches and moving on.
Foots?
If you've got family and
Sounds like he's
friends
probably
who
talking
don't
about
play
Foots.
Rocket League, but you'd like to get them into it and have them have a viewing experience that's more similar to what they're used to. Check out the Rlcs crowd cam, twitch.tv/RLE Sports. Different way to watch with the camera on the sideline the whole time. Maybe a little bit more familiar to sports viewers. We've got
GK Esports.
and 18 points on the line. Those 18 points very relevant to Virtus.
Who cares
Pro,
about mainstream?
and as well to SSG and Shopify Rebellion, trying to secure that #1 seed here
There's
today.
unfortunately
We'll
many
see.
gaps in the market here in this game. A little bit too many gaps in the market on GK's side.
Reset from Jack. I like that.
Vitality's up 5-0.
Awkward, no. Good 50 from Tempo. Rather awkward.
Gentlemate's up 8-1.
Go first to it. Nice demo. Go on. Oh my god, Doku.
We still haven't picked a head mod.
Well. One more middle, maybe. Tempo. Nope, gets beat.
Good evening. Have a nice day. It's morning for me. Chat, what time is it for you guys?
We're getting close to
14:39. Yep, that's what I figured.
Goal the whole time. There's just no gap. No gap open for us yet. And that's 3. Unlucky, right? 1-0. 1-0 in the series. 1-0.
Unlucky.
This could be an intense game, you know. Intense series.
Head mod is either Vacanus or Chai, someone who isn't even mod.
Okay. Lovely. Tempo. Good read from what's up. Ooh, nearly from Jack. Oh, what fake? 50. No. Lucky.
Aga.
Almost.
Chad, do we have Bora beating Foot here today or what?
You got Trossard and Ben White coming on. Get down, man, man.
Not looking good for you, GK.
Bien joué. On a Atto qui est en supersonique, qui revient aussi vite qu'il peut, mais il peut rien faire là. Là, ils peuvent rien faire. Joueur italien de 17 ans, il faisait déjà des Open en 2025. Ok. On va tirer.
My vote was on Chai, to be honest, because Vacanus banned me for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Qui arrive derrière pour enfoncer un petit peu le clou. Atto qui va se faire doubler. Attention, Vatira qui est tout seul en défense face à Jelly et Chanel. Les deux avec le reset, ça suffira pas. Le tir est compris, téléphoné, reçu. Vatira, le musty. Dommage, je me suis un petit peu éteint là au cast en même temps. Ok, c'est le grand tour dribble de Juicy qui va avoir un adversaire. Cet adversaire, c'est Jelly avec un reset. Il va tenter de mettre un 50. Atto sera pas premier sur cette balle. Il va falloir respecter. La passe est envoyée.
Dude, clown cars are becoming popular.
Du coup, on a été chanceux là-dessus. Atto avec un reset. Bang par
What if we
dessus,
made
dommage.
Vacanus and Chai both head mod?
Enfoncer le clou, ça n'a pas suffi. Juicy qui va passer un joueur.
One of the #1 teams in North America coming out of this. Do they win a regional going into Paris? Go in as reigning regional champions. That road starts right here, right now with a match against Dignitas. They've played through Friday and Saturday.
Dignitas.
Sunday, folks, for the last time in 2026.
Are Dignitas even in it still?
Let's get into it. Dignitas versus Foot.
Boom, 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 boom. No, it's just Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro need to what? Probably win the event, and then NRG or Foot need to lose here. If Foot win here, NRG's also in lowers though, aren't they? So I think Well, if NRG beat Virtus Pro, then obviously it's over. But Virtus Pro need, I guess, just to win the regional probably, and they get a tiebreaker against NRG.
The main course, and you talked about booking tickets. Well, the tickets to Paris for foot are right on the other side of Dignitas. So this is a big moment for them. See already, it's a good defense. Bora.
Terry should get head mod. We should give Terry head mod because he donated $100.
Evo! The game, Dignitas on the board quickly.
Yeah, Dignitas, y'all talked about on the desk. They're not really playing for Paris right now. They're kind of just playing to show everybody, hey, we might not beat everyone. We are the best of the
Do you think Dig stays as Dig for the LCQ?
In this road to Paris, maybe they would be the fourth best team or third best team making Paris.
Do we think that any team but Foot stays the same? I guess Virtus Pro might stay the same. Virtus Pro and Foots might both stay the same. But why wouldn't everyone else change? I guess, yeah. It depends how good did Dig do here. If Dig like crush this regional, get a top 4, maybe get a grand final or something crazy like that, then we probably see Foot, VP, and Dig stick. Could you move the? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought I didn't realize I was still on pre-show cam.
Yeah, Evo's dangerous with the ball as well. Super mechanical. We've never seen him before, Chad, and he's really
I think you would look like the thumb people from Spy Kids if you shaved your mustache.
players, I should say, in North America.
That's a dick ass people don't use very often.
Players such as Dan himself. So look out for
VP will not be in the LCQ. That's right. Yeah. They're gonna just be at Major or be at Worlds, aren't they? So it'll just be Foots.
That you saw up and coming, incredibly good at 1v1s as well. This is the most convincing, I think, a team that he's had in quite some time. Reset from
Faggot donated $100.
Won't have any support.
$100.10.
But you're seeing more demos come out. She's trying to
Faggot is continuing to really just, you know,
physical gameplay from Foot gets them some breathing room.
play into these jokes that I make in a tough way. I wasn't planning on actually giving him head mod for $100, but now you've given $100.10. This is pretty nice. Oof. On Bora too. On Bora. Does that man Justin never age? Can he never age?
You're right about that. They're so on the money right there, James, too. It was the confidence. Justin sidewall redirect. Cheese grabs the mid boost, and he turned upfield. He had full faith in Justin getting that ball to him, and that made all the difference. We're tied up.
I mean, it's tough to get a perfect.
Thank you for the $100.10. Back in this. Thank you for the $100 from Tiny Terry.
Justin has had new life breathed into his career. He's playing at such a high level. So refreshing to see, but will it be enough to get past Dignitas in game 1? There's a demo again from Chronic. Justin, flick, Cheese trying to get there.
Elizabeth did the worst possible crime anyone could do. Donate $1,439 for head mod. Don't actually do that because you can't buy head mod.
Age is about only a number. People need to stop thinking Connie's old man out. They can still ball.
Makes you wish Garrett didn't retire either. Could have kept going.
Thank you for the 111 bits. Fine, twist my arm. Here's $100.11. I'm not sure you don't understand the bits conversion rate.
To take it to Dignitas though. In this game, Dignitas passing
only way to decide head mod is through marbles.
Okay, actually, that's the worst, the least worst idea I've heard so far. Put all the marbles into a race for head mod.
The people demand a head nod.
Fine, twist my arm. Here's $100.11
head marb. That's not fair. I'm incapable of winning marbles. Surely you could potentially do it when there's nobody else. When there's like, what, 20 people in the marbles?
Now Dignitas, they got work to do.
Justin.
You vote Halim Boy for head mod?
There, Chronic with the 50. Chronic staying
What's head mod's extra powers? They probably can just like
Justin also
unmod people and mod people, and maybe they can also give VIP.
awkwardly hit to the corner. You can see Foot try to scramble, hoping to get back in the play. That demo does help out quite a bit, opening up some space to get the clear.
They can time out mods when mods are mean. It just feels like Vacunus might overuse his.
Vacunus for head mod.
Snuffed out by Cheese, are just so high up the ceiling already. That's what Foot does. It's really just attack you. Don't give you that much space to operate. Even Justin just pushing the envelope at the moment. Even up by one, the pressure from Foot.
Should the King of Marbles just always be head mod
Justin shutting it
instead of
back down.
VIP?
Has to kick it in reverse, but gets by one in the air, gets a 50.
Might be a bit too dangerous.
Chronic trying to defend the shot.
Could be a bit too dangerous to give head mod to the coin flip winners or the marbles winners.
Getting beaten by one goal.
Beat by one goal, and it was a big goal too to open it up. Right when we brought up that it had 0 shots, of course they score. Y'all, I understand this caster curse now. It really is something special.
I mean, it wasn't much of a caster curse, but still won. But I will say, Dignitas
Bibaba
it was a great
is
pass
losing.
from Bora. I'm sure we'll see it on the highlights, but the individual effort was there from Foot. They defended.
Vitality is winning.
Teammates, but the composure was still there.
K-Corp are winning. Gentlemates are winning by so much. It makes me wonder if their team they're playing against is even in the lobby. They won like 8-1 and now they're up 7-0.
And he gets that goal against, I think, maybe the best defender on Dignitas as well. So really huge moments from all the players on Foot. I think an important first win and for Foot, you know, this is, I think, the prototype of what you can make all these games. They had that one chance that they let Dignitas have off a great
YMC unbanned?
Goal they got all game.
They only have like one member of the original YMC that got banned.
Also breaking up the pressure with some key demos of like mid-game adjustment to be able to break out of that. And that's, I think,
I can't give Kings Ethereum. I can't give out Ethereum.
And then also just looking at the post-game stats, Dignitas, they had a good amount of pressure. I wish we could see the percentage of where the ball was. But in saying that, though, they had 0 demos.
What if we do a Contexto Gauntlet to decide head mod? Make a bracket play and play Contexto to decide head mod. Sounds like too much work.
But meanwhile, had 6 demos, and that's not even counting all the bumps that they had too. So Dignitas might need to get a little more physical against this Foot squad.
Oh, 5 up, bumping Justin a bit. Doesn't have much boost. Chronic gonna try to get there for a 50, but 5 up dodges the bump and even gets an extra little
Here's what we do.
But this is a setup here for Foot. Another nice bump from Bora, giving Evo some room. Evo dribbling around multiple players. Backward pass is going to be broken up by Cheese. But Evo doing well to even get that ball out.
Looking like he's at a skating rink. Just out here gliding on the sidewall, trying to make something happen.
How do we give Zero Dave 444 open mod or mod?
Make sure that they keep this game.
I am currently typing all the mods into a marbles race.
Evo cutting again past Cheese and gets the mid boost. Evo with a chance to do some damage. Gets the touch over, but no one was there to support Bora and 5 up so far back.
Oh, and they almost get punished.
There are a lot. Dolphinicus is a mod? Who is Dolphinicus?
Bray, my king, stat 26 Bray. The head mod shall be decided by Sacred Troll. Marbles Vacunus is out. He confessed. Scusser, if they don't know theirs, they ain't worth their salt. And a gold 3-1-1, so Nightbot can finally compete. Winner gets the crown and the right to time out Feer's mustache.
Was that a JB? It was an Edran TTS monster. Dude, we have so many mods that I have never heard of. We got mods I don't even recognize. I think I should just get rid of their moderator.
Evo is there for the shot.
That's probably the right way to handle these. I wonder if people have changed their name. But also, I think it'd be kind of funny if a mod I don't even know who they are got head mod. Okay, what'd Justin do?
Actually, a Riven tournament for head mod would be awesome.
But it's just a clean 2017 level goal.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Who could win it?
It's definitely touching it to the bottom of the net. Justin looked like turn it back the clock.
He looked like Muhammad Ali out there. Just dodging all those punches. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. And that is going to sting for Dignitas, giving that one up. Justin back on the highlight reel package. Bora trying to get something back. What a bump. Chronic shot opportunity for Evo, and Evo slots it thanks to that bump from Bora.
Only Ray, dude.
Just talked about it. Had no demos last game. This one doesn't. Obviously, it's no demo either.
Sorry, I'm typing in all of the Party Rockers GG. Party Rockers GG. And by the way, when we do this, whoever gets last is obviously losing moderator. That is a no-brainer. Whoever wins is going to get head mod.
Also credit to Bora connecting on that bump.
And whoever loses is, of course, losing their moderator.
Didn't want to jump for it. He's on 0 boost. Corner picked up from
So far, I have 27 names in. Rusty Yester.
Did get bumped a little bit from 5 up, but will still recover. Goes for the pass. Justin was there. It's kicked back. More possession. 4 foot. Chronic will try to slow this down.
Scavenger 650. I think Scavenger was the one who made a funny joke to get mod.
27 is too many mods.
Yeah, no, there's tons of mods here that I could be getting rid of. But I think it might be funny to give one of them head mod. When you guys want them so bad.
Evo trying to get this down. Cheese right there for the challenge. Bora was in a reverse position, tried to get back to the middle to shut that angle off. But that's, that's what I was talking about. That's what Foot did so well to NRG, is that smothering presence, not giving up any free balls, not giving those possession opportunities.
Look, it's been a while since we've seen Virgil.
They're right there.
Used to be here all the time.
They're always clogging up.
Made it to Vacanus. 35 mods. Imagine there's 39 mods right now.
Target Cheese actually the one who got credited for that.
It looks like we have 37 mods. Interesting. 37 mods. Seems like we kind of need 2 more mods.
Evo just takes a little pop shot. Sometimes you got to make sure the old man can still get up and get to that ball. He just goes cross map. How did this happen?
All right, the marbles race from head mod is ready to go.
Picked up the mid boost, but Cheese just gets by him.
Add GC main account and arrows.
Something on that ball, slow it down enough for Evo to be able to rotate back. But 5 up gets beat high. That's the one area you just cannot get beat high on those plays.
I nominate Summer Augustus 1439 for mod.
The thing is, we need a healthy mix of non-moderated chatters. You don't want to go to a chat where everyone's mod. For example, Koi, King of the People, could never be mod. Somer Ghostas might be, too high up as, one of the people.
Bit of a head scratcher, and then also they let Justin slice him and dice him up. That 1v3 didn't land a single bump on Justin going for that. Cheese might go for one for the road.
Okay, is Deep Spicy Catastrophe still a map?
Convincing win in game 2.
2 goals or better. Foot is in this particular game, and 2
Nope, it's not.
Agonizing poof for nomination.
I don't necessarily see those too much off, but they can bust them out when they need to.
Well, we saw one last game from Chronic. We saw one this game
from
Cheese and Justin. So every single player.
Maybe we'll go to On the Felt.
Those solo plays where they've been able to pick Dignitas apart, and I think that just goes to speak to the level of Foot. I mean, Dignitas, they're close. They're there. They were in this game, but.
Pray Kings Tap 26 Pray. The head mod shall be chosen by Sacred Trial, Marbles, Contexto, and Skesser, with a Pogo tiebreaker if the people demand it. Beckinus has already seen the future and says it's going to be insane, which is why Feer is manually coding his marble to spawn at the top. Dr. Feer is too busy saving lives. Jorgen's wife voted DSC_4.
You guys cannot type !play. These are just the mods. These are all the mods. Some of them haven't been here in forever. Who is ejinx underscore? Was ejinx underscore? Was that their actual name?
And themselves that we are
When they once upon a time.
to compete come Paris time.
Dolphinicus? Who is this?
Certainly, I think
They're a
they
moderator.
grand final, I think,
What's happening to you? Tiny Terry, you might become head mod.
victory, especially
Randy could become head mod.
That would be huge. That would be huge. I think
These are mostly active mods. Buried Living, not really.
a buff like that,
C-Met's not barely ever here. Scavenger 650, I think, just made a good joke and got mod off of that.
Up against Europe
That's what I remember.
darn good in Boston.
Lot of,
NRG, obviously,
you know,
having the best
inactive
run out of
mods.
NA teams, but I think if these NA teams can play to their potential, then you
Oh, did they call a timeout? We run it. We run it. Here it goes.
NA versus NA grand final
For head mod.
We'll see it one day.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe we'll see it one day. I thought you might be bold and predict for
Ejinx underscore.
I couldn't go with you on that one. But good thing you said
Lipperschmitz.
opens up the door for forever.
My IRL,
At some point in history.
my IRL brother, as opposed to my, as opposed to my non-IRL brother. Uh oh, the match is starting.
I think the way I've kind of looked at them coming into this split was.
Ooh, Vacanus looking pretty good.
You got all these
GC looking pretty good.
Time on tier 1 teams. Joining together here after
Raxer, Proverb, have Dolphinicus, dude. I'm team Dolphinicus. I don't even know who he is.
It was a bit like the Gen G teams we've seen in the past, but the difference between Foot and the previous Gen Gs.
Listen, I'll tell you what's going on in the game. Futar scoring.
Chance to close things out against Dignitas and punch their ticket to Paris. 2 more games.
Proverb, Jewel Baka, Dolphinicus, Mentuin. What happened to Vacanus?
It might be an inevitability, T-Bates.
Jewel Baka, an IRL buddy, who's here every once in a while. Currently in the lead. For head mod, Proverb, Dolphinicus still in the race. Ooh, it's got to be Jewel Baka, dude.
In terms of improving for LCQ, they're probably still thinking about the immediate, and the immediate is
Jewel Baka, Proverb. Oh, Proverb. Oh my goodness. Is our head moderator Proverb? Or is it Jewel Baka? Jewel Baka. He's not even going to know. He's not even going to know. He won't even know that he's head mod.
Oh my gosh, I said they gotta dig deep.
Next, we need to find out who's going to lose moderator.
That's going the wrong direction. You can't let
GBA 32 not looking good. Uh-oh. My brother. I think everyone back here is slow enough. I think it's like only Ray, dude. Only Ray, he won't like it if he loses mod. Else could be Buried Living. Buried Living or Insane? Oh my goodness! Oh, Buried Living made it in before Only Ray. GBA 32 or Insane. People who actually moderate. GBA 32 got stuck. Oh, which one of them went in last? Which one of them? Rusty? Rusty's gonna lose mod? Oh. Oh, goodbye, Rusty. Edred, they were the 5 gifted. Unmod Rusty. Yester. Oh, unlucky. Summer Ghost, they were the 5 gifted. Edred, they were the 5 gifted.
There's a playmaker of the season. He might just beat it, including Dibos. He just makes it.
Bora. All right. Head mod. I don't even know how I give this out. Where is Jewel Baka?
Two demos right there from Bora, or one demo from Evo. Whichever way, there's 2.
Lead moderator. Are you sure you'd like to make Jewel Baka as the lead moderator? Bow to your lead moderator, Jewel Baka. Will he even be here?
They weren't getting physical, and now they have. It's immediately resulted in a goal. Also, Evo and Bora playing very
this is. Did you make this one? If Corn Then Happy, or does it already exist?
Playing with a bit more killer instinct in game 3. Ooh, Chronic, the big win. This is awkward for Evo. Evo still gonna touch, but doesn't have boost to get out there. Fortunately for him, Bora there to help.
Bora's just so good, man. Just brings it all the way back down and nice and composed. And I really do like those.
Can we run another marbles instead of RLCS?
Also, I want to see him kind of utilize each other a little bit more in the midfield.
No.
We saw the plays when they played next to New on Friday. It was an
GK and OT.
times, but they were both midfield passes.
Petition to call Headmod the
Oh,
president.
GK won.
Making the defense have to respect it. There's been a lot of plays in this set so far from
I didn't even get the tab in time. They won in what it says 0 seconds, but that doesn't sound right.
Haven't really seen much from 5-Up either. It's been the Bora Evo show.
Today you're doing your LBLJ 16 stars so you can start aiming for world record. But really, so I can get that 1439? I mean, 1439 is pretty darn close. You'd be one of the best runners in the game.
How did we get here, 5-Up? Oh, he jumps too early. He thought Chronic was got a better flick than that. He must not have known that Chronic had 0. Chronic just kind of muff flicks it in a way, and he just didn't have the power, and he's kind of stuck in no man's land. He just tosses it right up as I hear score me.
I think he was also maybe trying to flick that out and just whiffed on the flip. But now a quick response and answer back redemption for 5-Up here.
How about we also add an actual head mod by having all the candidates make a campaign video and then we vote? That sounds like too much work to put on the chat. How often do we run head mod races? As often as the head mod wants.
They're now no 2-2 apiece. Oh, don't tell me.
You could have multiple lead mods. Yeah, I saw you could have 10.
These heavyweights exchanging blows. It's a brawl out here. Justin, another perfect pass to Chronic, who puts it top
Is NA been the most straightforward it's ever been? I mean, I guess we don't have NRG winning every time, but the top 4 is just so clear of the next set of teams.
And it just feels like every single time Dignitas, they throw out a counter, they throw out a punch. Foot just throws out an immediate counter punch. They're trying to take away all the momentum. Dignitas are doing what they need to do. But Foot might just be that much better today. 120 left remaining in this game. And now it's on Dignitas. What do they have in their bag of tricks up their sleeve in order to get the job done?
We'll find out. Chronic up against 5-Up. Will peel off. Let 5-Up take it airborne. Bora goes for a touch to the backboard.
Bora.
Couldn't do much as third man. 5-Up stealing the corner boost. Now Bora.
Chad, I haven't taken a dump in days now.
5-Up fighting Justin for
Am I
the ball.
cured?
Justin, the back pass.
Or have I swung the opposite way?
To get the corner, but that back pass and that beat from Chronic was huge. Oh my gosh, Cheese saved that. Evo actually put that shot on target. It looked like, I can't believe Cheese got a hand on that.
It was a great defense from Cheese.
Wait, did your TTS monster message not play?
That would have been the goal of the tournament if he ended up.
That does in fact feel like a scam. I'll redeem it again, but with Adam voice instead.
Cheese could have that covered.
That's just the respect these players have at this level, James. They see it in 2v2. Cheese knows what knows what he can do. 10 seconds left for Dignitas here on DFH. They got
I like the normal chatter so I can get free sub every time I win marbles.
I like being normal chatter. So, I like how you said bean, like you should have said being, but then Adam said bean pretty close to being, so it made it sound better. I like being normal chatter.
4 foot in a game that was.
One more.
Oh yeah, just one for the road. Why not? Why not? I mean, you just gotta appreciate it. It's a great game.
I like being normal chatter.
Every single time that Dignitas answered or scored, I should say Foot would answer, and then, I mean, we talked about it. Evo had that shot with about 30 seconds left. It was an early read. It would have been nasty, and Cheese was just there to block it out, and then about 10 seconds later, he comes right back down the field and says, I'm putting this game away. And you see the energy on the camera. It means so much to these guys. Up 3-0 now, and
should I get a Blackhawks?
It looks like they're gonna get the job done against Dignitas, but they got one more game to finish this
logo
And if you got a cheese head
on my wall,
make sure you throw it out onto the field and honor a cheese.
Why are you guys saying huh?
Cheese, big plays.
Yeah, no, they're the Blackhawks.
Really, another game and another example, T-Bates, of how good each one of these players are individually. Justin, though, you know, I was talking about his precision shooting.
Have the Blackhawks been the targets of forced rebrands at all?
Even that back pass to Chronic, who's poking it around, It feels like
Or
every
have
single one of
we
these
just been
players
like,
is
nah, the
playing
Blackhawks are
so
chill?
fundamentally sound, so
Somewhat?
mechanically sound, and even
Haven't we
decision-making-wise,
basically
positioning-wise, everything is working
made all the
out
other
for Foot.
similar
They're playing
mascots
pristine
change?
Rocket League.
Exactly. You're just focusing and honing in on that point about positioning. In my estimation, from watching
Thoughts on this idea? I said that I don't know if I want to make people make videos for the stream. Stop saying it. It's a team. It's a hockey team. The Blackhawks.
You always know where one player's going to be, and that's where Chronic is. So there's
Aren't the Blackhawks down?
She's kind of taking more of a point man role, Justin more of an assist man, facilitator role. But then they all can just switch up.
The Blackhawks are going deep this year.
In general, just formation.
I feel like you guys are trying to make a funny joke. It's just a team in the NHL.
Meanwhile, on the other end, we've seen a few mistakes out of Dignitas. You saw 5-up on that last play, going for a hit, not getting the touch, ball given away right in the middle of the net. Ended up getting Dignitas scored on. They did answer back, thanks to a really nice play from Bora.
I had a different idea for a monthly head mod race.
We've just seen more mistakes out of Dignitas. It seems like this is a situation right now, T-Bates, where Foot are outclassing.
Let's do it by most gifted subs.
Yeah, and then even in that position right there, Evo, he gets by too. And 5-up and Bora are kind of holding their hands together. They're not committing to assist Evo right there. That was a potential opportunity.
Do it by human benchmark.
That's not the first time we saw that
I like it. Whoever has the fastest reaction time. We need those head mods to be on top of it.
I should say, because if not, they're going to end up getting swept.
See what they have. The timeout didn't seem to help them. This is their last life.
How about that one human benchmark game where you just say whether or not you've seen the word yet?
Double went for it, but 5-up shut down the backboard. 5-up side wall double. Cheese beats Evo. Cheese backboard pass. Bora needs to get the read, and Bora will boom it down to Evo. Hold on now. Who gets a hit off the corner? Evo.
Bora. Bora.
Almost gets a rebound as well. Evo and Bora showing you how quickly they can turn that play around. Oh, there it is. Evo will be able to capitalize on all that pressure.
There it is. Dignitas just really squeezing Foot back. It all starts with that big clear from Bora about 20 seconds ago. To Evo, sidewall read. The threat, like you said, of him scoring that.
Should we have multiple head mods? The answer is no, chat. Bow to Jewel Baka.
And then Evo turns right back around. Don't tell me they can see it off the kickoff. You gotta stop throwing the punch.
NA has been the most straightforward it's ever been. Not even Bora's aura can deplore this Gora. Oh, you get it.
By a mile, and that has to be a tilter for Dignitas. Finally, they get a break. And just like that, a kickoff goal. And in threes, you know, you don't really see kickoff goals too often, and that makes it sting even more.
A series that we catch yesterday, James, where it was also kickoffs. We were talking about that has to be the most tilting thing.
I think it might have been Foot as well. I'd have to look back. But you're 100% right. You're working hard.
Could we essentially thank the Falcons for the parity this season? KC, always the best, snooze. Falcons, always the best, snooze. NRG are coming off of championship hangover, so we knew that they would fall. And then the Falcons made sure that KC and the Falcons were not quite as good.
Evo, backward pass, 5-up so deep. And now Cheese will have a chance to take this airborne. It's off the arc and back. Justin with the cut, Justin with the poke. Shut down by 5-up, and the rebound denied. Very good play from Evo.
Ooh, baby. People are going to have to put respect on his name, dude. Oh.
That's a beautiful play for him. It's all solo, too. This is crazy.
I mean, that is beautiful. And he still rocks the exploding Marshmallow Man. Buffalo Man. He's been rocking that since next gen days because I used it as part of like a highlight reel for like the announcement of Chronic playing in the tournament, which is like 4 years ago at this point.
Yeah, it's solo in a sense that Chronic did that individually, but it was another dime by
4 or 5 years ago. So he's been rocking that same goal explosion.
Foot time and time fighting for a corner boost out in nowhere.
Who remembers when Chronic was a squeaker?
But at what cost?
Yeah, Boris chasing. Evo went for the left boost.
We were all squeakers at some point. Except for me. I was 22 when Rocket League came out, so I guess I wasn't a squeaker.
Back on my hood right here. And now in Utopia is all on Dignitas.
Asphora has the best Daniel aura edit or whatever from him being like a squeaker yelling in his lobbies to dominating RLCS.
Possession here, but the foot defense has really just made him work so hard. They're gonna have the dignity.
The one goal this game, Chronic was feeling the pressure, ended up clearing it right to Evo.
Exactly.
Shot it in an undefended net. So the Dignitas able to build up that kind of pressure. But then giving up the kickoff goal, that's got to hurt now. More pressure coming out. Evo will be able to collect the ball. But the execution has been so good.
NA never pauses, dude. They're boring.
These passes have been on point, but that play from Chronic to be able to get a flip reset off the ceiling double. It doesn't matter how good the pass is. That's
I think I like this foot team, but they may need to replace Justin with a third player to enhance their power and chemistry. Thing is, they don't even. Chronic doesn't even say it the same way, you know. Chronic, cheese.
Completely deflated Dignitas, and what a beatdown this series has been. A statement series for Foot.
Yeah, Foot's really showing that.
Should we get a silent HCH?
In clear top 5 North America, top 4 North America at the moment. Handle Gen G, that was without question. And going up against Dignitas, and I know Dignitas, they're not playing for necessarily anything in an immediate
Chronic. Do you think if an RLCS player said they wanted to play as Evo (1) that RLCS would let them, or would that be bringing too much attention? If I started up a pro team now and me and one of my buddies qualled under the names Feer and Feer (1), would they let us play?
They have secured that ticket indeed, and they have earned that ever much so. Beating NRG 2 times and 2.
Bam 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 bam. All right, let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done. Verbal memory, easy. Courtside, new. Seen it. New. Seen it. Seen it. New. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. New. Seen it. New. Seen it. New. Seen it. New. Seen it. Seen it. No! New. Seen it. New. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. New. Seen it. New. Ah! New. No! I couldn't get 39. Oh, goodness. Was I right at the freaking average that everyone else in the world gets? Brutal.
Jouer sa belle démo. Nice qui s'envole. Très beau contrôle de balle. Nice qui prend son reset. Nice, il en passe un. Il pourra pas la suivre. Joueuse. Très bon setup. Attention.
More than 14 and less than 39. I was slightly over the peak.
C'est bien. Il commit pas.
I got 38 in my head mod now.
Normalement, on a cette balle. On a un free contrôle. Mais joueur Archie, il a des cas sur Oski. Oski fait être premier dessus. Oh là là, Oski. Oh, le contrôle est dingue. Il en passe 2, mais ça va être Oli. Bon contrôle backboard. Oli qui repart, il va jouer un 50 contre Archie, c'est bien joué. Est-ce qu'il peut la sur Archie? Non, ça va être une frappe de jeu.
You know what I'm really slow at?
Attention, c'est une belle balle.
The aim trainer. And my excuse, it's not a good one, is that people play aim trainer on like touchpads. That's like my only. Can I play, if I go to human benchmark right now and I try and play aim trainer on my phone? Can I? If so, it's like so obviously way faster.
Dommage, il se fait battre.
Ah, no. They don't let me take it on phone. The test is intended to be taken on a desktop or laptop. So I have no excuse. I'm just terrible at aiming. No! That was such a good excuse until then.
Il va se faire bump, il trouve une démo en face par contre, attention. C'est bon, Oski serein, il commit pas, il panique pas.
Go to desktop, site, on phone.
Nip, ouais, de fou. Même mécaniquement, hein. C'est trois très bons joueurs.
Maybe tablets can still play it though.
Nice, quelqu'un poursuit, ça va être Archie.
There's lots of laptops with touch screens. I swear that those are skewing the results for aim trainer.
Le bump, dommage.
Bench.
Bien joué ça. Archie qui va se faire bump, ça donne une free balle pour Rose qui repart. Et attention.
Go, go, go. Oh, Yoris almost scored it.
C'est bon. Bien joué, sa belle défense. Oski, il va essayer de double avec le corner. Oh putain, ce qu'il a essayé de faire. Le in ou out qu'il a essayé d'envoyer.
Yo, chat, thanks for the crazy gifted so far today. Edram with a 5 gifted. Summer Ghost Dust with a 5 gifted. Denver Nado with the 5 gifted. Quietly just like rising up the ladder of gifteds. If I look at the leaderboards, first off, the leaderboards insist on telling me that I'm 45 away from a new badge. Hey, Fear, can you keep it down a bit? I'm trying to watch Young Sheldon. No. Why do we not play the game where we try and move DSC on the tiles across the map? We could, I guess. The DSC game. Probably because it's not a browser game is the biggest reason. Did Vitality already qual? Fury's just watching Counter-Strike now.
Il l'a pas vu redescendre sur la balle, Archien. Ça l'a surpris. 1-0, il reste 2.
There's also touchpads you can get for your PC. Thank you, YouTube, for the W cope.
Jouer sa NAS de contrôle. Il va essayer d'aller sur Archie. Il va jouer sa Archie. Encore. Il a un peu de boost, un 50. Oui, dommage.
I'll pay you $100.10 to fold my laundry. I actually am the laundry folder for the household.
C'est dangereux, ça, c'est bon.
Dr. Fear
contrôle,
doesn't even know what the laundry looks like, dude.
Il va essayer de la suivre encore au ski.
It's not true.
Oui,
She does very rarely. We'll do the laundry.
La passe dans l'axe. Reste le 50. Il a joué Sarchi encore. Oh nice, il en passe 2. Ils sont mal compris en face.
Have you guys seen that one video?
On va pas trouver de bump. Aussi qui a pas une très bonne balle. Il va essayer de la contrôler comme il peut. Prend son reset. Nice encore. Un deuxième reset. Il en passe. Oh là là, c'est fort ce qu'il fait. Dommage, nice. T'as une free balle, nice. La frappe. Oh, dommage. 1 minute.
Okay, I found it.
Là, ce jeu. On passe dans l'axe.
I found the video, and you know what? It's gonna copyright strike my
Il arrive comme à bien recover.
my stream just to show you guys.
Je t'aime. Là, dis-moi les archis, dis-moi.
So I hope you guys appreciate.
Oh là là, le taf d'Oski, ma gueule. Oh, ce qu'il leur a fait. Archi très belle.
Do you iron your clothes, Fear? Nah.
Ouais.
Nah, you kidding me?
C'était pour ça, il avait prévu le coup.
Don't do it. I mean, we gotta wait for this game to be over, obviously. This is a close game between two major teams.
Ça nous a déréglé un peu.
Un petit peu, mais c'est...
Whoa, what the heck?
Merci. Dieu existe.
He's in a call clearly, and the other person just whispered from inside my brain.
Oski, le flic, nice, il en passe un.
En passant? Did he just say en passant?
On n'y a pas cru, normal.
Non, c'est très dur à trust quand même. Si c'est dans Tronex, ouais, mais Joros c'est déjà.
En passant.
Oski, bien joué ça. Oski encore, oh là là, mais j'adore comment il...
Oh, Somra Ghostas made corn and then gave it. Oh no, if corn then Happy made it himself.
Oh là là, Oski encore qui repart. Full boost, il se la pop, il a cherché un bump. Oh là là.
Dommage.
Il fait tout, gros. Là, c'est de l'espace, il est obligé d'acquérir. Il n'a pas de boost, Serrer qui va la contrôler. Oh, très bon contre de Serrer là. Oula, c'était bien joué. Oski, nice, ça son tour qui lui montre comment on fait.
What's my chess elo?
Non, c'est très bon 50. Revient dans l'axe, on a quelqu'un.
Should I play a chess game live on stream? I think it's like 300.
Rien faire. Archie qui la décale. Joros qui essaie de nous faire chier. Tranquille, overtime. Important le kick-off.
I haven't played a chess game.
Je ça. Là, c'est un V1. Je ferme les yeux, c'est but.
A long time. Oh, that's a bucket. Ooh, what a save. You didn't know it went that low? Okay.
Ouais, je commence à perdre mon aura.
Chill, bro.
Il a de l'espace. Là, c'est encore.
Chess would bring out all the smartasses in chat. Yeah, it's gotta be like the most backseatable game of all time. Watching someone play chess, because like, especially a bad person like me, because there's like 50 different moves that will be better than the move that I'll end up picking, and it's just like half of chat, even people who aren't rated as high could like maybe even still have picked up on the better move. Just seems like it's got to be the #1 backseatable game.
Itachi, il a fait son jeu et des fois il disait ah c'est pas dedans, c'était en plein dedans.
They finally added the plus to the overlay. Thank goodness, dude. You're right. This OT overlay was miserable.
Oui, Archie, attention, bien joué ça. Fallait pas se faire battre là.
You did the human benchmark and you got 80.
Oh,
You cheated. You tried twice. You locked in. None of us were locking in.
Nas de contrôle, il repart full boost.
Your PB is 120.
Nas, il a pas le. Ah, dommage, il a pas eu. Archie, nice.
Yeah, but were you locking in? Because locking in is cringe.
Il trouve un très bon bump. Archie, est-ce qu'il peut faire chercher?
Il aurait pas juste pu la tirer là, Archie?
Non, mais c'était dur parce qu'elle arrivait forte sur lui. Et c'était l'adversaire qui lui a mis, c'était dur à raid. Nice, on retrouve un bump. Magnifique.
No, you just have a good memory. I am always impressed by the cutie Cinderella clip of her playing the visual memory one where you gotta like remember where the numbers are. And then she's just like, and the little piggy went to the market and like somehow she's like remembering every single one where all of them went. Cheese interview? You don't want to listen to the French yap?
Have you been to Paris before? Are you excited to go?
Yeah. After Worlds last year, me and some buddies went, and we had a great time over there. But I'm excited to go back, man. I'm so excited. I got this cool thing over there, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. I'm so happy. I love everything right now. I just love life.
Jeez just showed. He just showed. I wish you could show it, dude. I guarantee the. Oh wait, you can see it. You can see it. You can see it. This. Everybody from Paris has gotta be just laughing out loud at this little. There's like a ton of I don't know if like grifters is the right word, but like a ton of tourist trap people selling little figurines of the tower, and they just I gotta imagine they're like marked up like 1,000,000,000%. And she's not only bought it but also loves it clearly and thinks it's sick. Oh, which is great.
No, especially if they end up having to run into Foot in the LCQ.
He showed that after the final whistle of their game.
The last experience you had playing them, I think that's going to be pretty daunting. But overall, pretty decent run for Dignitas. A top 6 is very good. A top 6 in North America, very good. I do think that this team likely will stick. We'll see if they do make a roster move. Maybe they'll try to bring on a power
There was so many
like
Cavalier, King Cavalier Spaniels. My wife's family has had a few, and there was just so many there. By the tower, hanging out in the, grassy area or whatever.
Il est bien placé, full boost, il aura magnifique.
Just call them scammers while buying things from them. No, honestly, I think that the right way to think about it is that like Cheese clearly got a thing that he really likes and is happy about, and like therefore, why is it a scam? It's just a good opportunity being taken care of, taken advantage of by people outside the Eiffel Tower. But the term for them is hawkers. Although it seems like if I was Paris, local government, could I not make it illegal to hawk in front of the Eiffel Tower?
Nice, Nas encore, mais c'est bien Nas, bats-toi, lâche pas cette balle. Oui, mon As encore, oui. Allez, Oski, c'est à toi de cook. Très bon contrôle. 1v1.
They just run from the police.
Très bon clear en plus. Oh, attention.
I mean, I went to Paris. I remember seeing those people. But it just seems like I would be lying if I said it didn't make my experience slightly worse. Oh, seeing all of them like
Simple. Y a pas de truc de PlayStation.
You know, basically like trying to sell me a little Eiffel Tower.
On va arrêter les resets et tout.
On va arrêter vos conneries de PlayStation, là c'est bon, 5 minutes d'overtime, vas-y ça casse les couilles.
The sale of those things makes up 10% of France GDP. Okay. Maybe that's why. It's essential to their economy.
Changement d'ambiance. Ah ouais, là entre le BO d'avant et celui-là, c'est le jour.
There was something I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna demonetize my stream.
But de plateau. Et des fois ça choque les gars la simplicité.
Wait, is this guy speaking in French? Wait, we gotta refresh.
Would you be a stay-at-home dad if your wife made over $500K a year?
Yeah, cause girls is players too.
Okay, we got it. We got to mute it from there, but you get the idea. This is me, by the way. What is that? At night, just spraying randomly. This is me watching Super Mario speedruns at the end.
Plaignez de l'overlay, j'en ai aucune idée de où est le souci. Là, je check. Il y a marqué NIP, M8, on gagne, le score est bon. Vous me dites, peut-être je suis rabat, hein, mais. Marche bien l'overlay là.
Ce match est quand même important, les gars, parce qu'on est ex-aequo avec eux. Et le perdant de ce match aura potentiellement un bracket plus dur que l'autre la semaine prochaine. Et en dehors de la qualif, on voulait.
That being said, Dr. Feer does not make over 500K.
Ouais, c'est pour le major, c'est important d'avoir un bon seed. Les gars, si on veut le back-to-back,
Can I get some sevens in the chat?
avec KC, des NRG et tout, c'est pas ça.
I'm doing it for even less.
Nice, bien joué, ça vaut 50. Oui, nice. Qui se fait bump par contre.
Because girls is players too.
Nice, qui se fait bump. Archie, t'as de l'espace Archie. Magnifique ça. Dans ce qui essaie de faire chier comme il peut. Dans ce qui se... dommage.
She makes 439K.
Bien joué, ça leur passe un.
That'd be sick,
il en passe
dude.
deux. Mais c'est quoi, il passe le troisième aussi, dommage.
Ciao stream until the day I make 1,439,000 a year.
Oski qui fait chier, cette touche de ski elle fait tellement du bien. C'est erreur, mais tu pries j'aime quoi l'espèce de malade mental.
On est en 0-1 là sur la saison.
It might be more realistic to get it down to 14,000. 390, but or even 143,900.
Ah, il a coucou Nip.
Stream until you make 1.439 billion.
Une fois c'est sûr.
Une fois c'est sûr.
Maybe one day.
Régional. Ouais.
Après je sais plus. NT, ouais, il a coucou les gars, grosse action. Focus kick-off. Nice, c'est bien ça, on fait un magnifique fake. Oski qui a tellement d'espace. Il va prendre son reset et il va le cuisiner au Ali Miskin. Ah ouais.
Thanks chat, thank you for the 100,000 bits, getting me one step closer.
Oui, Oski il en passe deux, peut-être un bump. Il trouve un bump sur jeu rose, Archie pour Nas.
Oh, mais il est tellement chiant frère.
Ah ouais, Oski c'est la définition du racisme le mec.
Milk streams will get you there.
Oui, c'est
Oh, what a save. Milk stream was maybe one of my best per minute streams. Subs per minute, milk stream. I don't know. The first day of 9 to 5-a-thon might have been better, but.
Oh Ali, il a cook. Oh Ali, il est rentré dans sa game 2. 2-0, 3 minutes 30.
If you were to get an orange cat, would you call it DSC?
Allez.
Honestly, there's a chance. If we got an orange cat, it'd be pretty rare that we'd get an orange cat because Dr. Feer is allergic. But if we did, it's probably because I insisted or something. I don't know, or our kid insisted. That's actually really what it is. So actually, our kid would probably name it. I don't know if our kid would name it DSC. All right, this is the last match that matters for Paris. NRG win, and it's over. The same exact top four every single open. NA locks in their resident sleeper status. But if Virtus Pro win this event, then they can go. Do the Fear children have that much power? And it's over. Type exclamation point play.
And I didn't hate that clear from Wavy. Got it out to the safety of the corner. Problem is Atomic beat him to the spot. He said, yeah, I know where you're going. And he just dug it right back out. And NRG, of course, ready for it. Virtus Pro, not a bad try, but a
name it Alpha Boost.
looking at this series here.
Guys, you're typing play, which I do appreciate, but I don't even think the marbles is actually ready. For the record, it's still running the. Let me actually get it ready.
But it has been a much more hot
because girls is players too. Because girls is players too. We were forced to type it. You guys know you could also just not type anything, right? You could just, for a couple seconds, type nothing in the chat. You understand that, right?
Got a pretty decent press here. It's can they turn it into something? Wavy, speculative, trying to time Daniel up. Double commit on the net. It's got to be a two-piece. You might need a little help. This is down to Talk, and Daniel picks
7 TV emotes for Rocket League? Wait, what? Can we get DSC?
Daniel says second try, bottom left is no good. Two-piece has
Can we get Aga? What are the first two that we would need? Link them to me. Oh! I think O is really good. I'm trying to think like ones that actually 7TV would have no problem putting in. Aga seems like good. Not Kachi Blacksmith. That's how we lose our rights. O feels really good. O feels like that's really good for RLCS. Might even be rank 1. Lamoa probably will not get added. DSC men is for sure not getting added. So far, you guys have, of all the ones we've said, only O feels like a guaranteed. And even then, it's like, do you not want to reference what's his name? Joe. I can't even think of his last name. Aga feels potentially also good. Welp would be pretty funny to see the whole RLCS chat do, but they probably won't. Joe Rogan, that's his name. This is Rocket League is for sure not getting in. Wide open, maybe could. Ooh, Aga BB. I do like Aga BB. Just forfeit is a little bit too toxic, but maybe. Bang could make it in. Okay, let's take a timeout. Holy. I don't think Scortein39 would get in. Just forfeit would also not get in, but that would be the funniest one. This is perma blacklisted and automatically goes into auto mod for the channels. Do they hate the menopause joke? I mean, it's kind of bad because one, it's talking about menopause, I guess, but two, it's also making fun of the broadcast issues, which you don't really want to bring light to, I wouldn't say. Plus we don't need nasty. They obviously can't add. Yeah, also it's a modification of the Saudi flag.
And that could be a big factor here for Virtus. They have to be in the right spots here, especially when they're battling for midfield with NRG. On the other side, NRG, they have been so good at keeping the ball close and getting these big wins, but not enough to put it in goal-scoring opportunities. Another good save there.
Wow. Aggressive from beast mode there. I kind of like that pass back into the middle. Felt like
what about hold? I mean, if they add they should be able to add hold. Although to be honest, 07 could be added easily. Surely RLCS chat will use coin. This guy will say anything to avoid adding my emotes. They don't need milk.
Yeah, they should definitely score at moment, but at the same time, they're well within 40 seconds to find one. Very doable. Just takes one.
Daniel on top of the ball looking for a bump. Talk and Atomic 50.
Menopause would get used by a lot of people in bad faith. Yeah, Menopause, Menopause ultimately can't get added, but everybody knows we're chill here. That's why it's fine here. Just forfeit would be hilarious, but it just can't be added, dude. It would be spammed so much. Upasip could stand a chance, for sure. Why Jory is happy? Probably has a better chance than why Atto Belgian.
Looking to add to the scoreline, gets that one mid, and Atomic will cut it. NRG trying to push this ball field. Final 10 seconds. Daniel put a shot on, but it wasn't enough. Talk with a chance for a play for Virtus, and Beast Mode played off the sidewall where Atomic will pop it up all the way downfield to Beast Mode. Talk will ground it, and we got overtime.
Authority.
Okay, well the Whelp got canceled. The Whelp
pretty standard, pretty
has been canceled by Virtus Pro.
Well. Definitely nobody wanted to give away anything too terrible, but actually everybody from Virtus Pro loses all the boost there. And I'm not sure what they're really going to have. I guess they steal a corner. Maybe they have a press here. Talk realizes he's not winning 1v3.
Just run a marbles game with all our 7TV emote suggestions. Aboba could be added.
It's a great challenge from NRG to give themselves a little bit of breathing room.
Gay Guy got switched to a gay, which, to be honest, that was without my approval.
Second man has been very slow here toward the later half of the game, not being able to get to the balls quickly enough, and you can see Virtus just taking full control of that midfield, close there in front of the goal line. Beast Mode will carry it out.
I start to wonder maybe Daniel doing a little bit too much, but it's okay. It all worked out. Stayed out of the net. That's all that matters. And Atomic with an infinite amount of time here. Two-piece quick to close the gap. I thought it was going to be a little bit more. He was not going to find out. That's for sure.
Bad old.
Cut the play there. Wavy looking for a double here and he misses. And
it's actually surprising how few of our 7TV emotes are actually mainstream. Oh, ready.
Good try, NRG. Just now they're starting to play with the challenge timing. And
Pogo maybe?
They're going to throw the wrench in the gear for VP for sure. It's going to require some extra discipline from everybody.
Yeah. Looks like NRG, again, like you said, with that challenge time, they're trying to throw the rhythm off. Oh, Atomic off the ceiling. Oh, got it.
Ooh, NRG.
Where did this man come from? He said,
NRG. Atomic is 6 jillion years old and it doesn't matter.
With authority, nice pass, Daniel. Way to go get it, Atomic. Game 1 NRG, tough break VP.
Holy, I didn't expect.
Dude, the hoodie plus
that is the one
jersey
Virtus,
plus
even with someone in net,
it being April, but I guess he lives in like Ohio, right?
Shot to save. Atomic got a lot of pace.
Marbles only stream.
And man, what a goal there for NRG now with the lead here, but Virtus Pro definitely looked like a force to be reckoned here with
Spittin' would be a good one.
No, not expecting 2 to go on that last shot, right? And I think it boils down to you see the first man's thinking, I can definitely go cover this, but
have you ever had a dream that you want that you had that you would want so you could do so you want them to do so much you could do anything?
It's going to be terrible because how am I going to stop Atomic? And maybe that's what happened. Maybe it isn't. But one way or the other, get name tag diffed. You force the unforced error with the double commit.
Chiefs is just back, dude.
That is the way it goes sometimes. But you can see, though, NRG not necessarily starting off the series as strong as I think they may have wanted to, at least in terms of the score line and in terms of kind of the way they were moving around the field.
I think they would add, have you ever wondered why Milk Jugs have dimples?
Instances, but they secure the game, and there's going to be a lot of momentum going in their favor after that Atomic goal. We'll see how game 2 looks.
I want to see Wavy get something. I want to see Wavy end up with the ball. I like the way Talk was playing in game 1. I haven't seen Two-Piece do too much. I haven't seen Wavy do
would
too
go
much.
hard on
Like
mainstream.
Wavy's got the chops in him. I feel like Talk needs help right now. He's working pretty hard.
Yeah, and Daniel will follow that one. Big clear from Talk. Wavy opted to follow.
Atomic's trying to be a hero again, dude. He's feeling the pre-jump.
That one center. Dan can go here because he knows Beast Mode's coming back and loses the 50, but it's to the sidewall. NRG will pass out to get the clearances. This one sailed all the way across the field, and look at Dan. Great read on the play, and Atomic almost punished Virtus Pro for the pass attempt.
And Talk picked
Wait, we have a DSC 9941, right? Or what's 114?
NRG with a tricky bit of
Maybe we could sneak that one in.
Boils down to nothing. Talk will actually let that go. Will it be bad? They had to dodge the bump in the net. Wavy thankfully doesn't have any heat coming his way.
You could definitely make a 9914 emote that is not DSC-ified. That would go hard in the Rocket League mainstream.
Wavy, but couldn't execute on that individual touch. This gets past 2, and Wavy will back pass to Two-Piece. Has Talk. Talk pulls off of it. Two-Piece does get a beat on Daniel.
Does the practice even show yet who's in what pool? I feel like it doesn't, but
Atomic fully only can clear to the mid because he knows
Maybe I'm wrong about
there's
that.
no real threat of a shot coming through. Good communication on the side here for NRG to kind of start this one off, but Virtus have been able to get the ball out of Cheese. They just haven't been able to really do anything with it.
Yeah, Atomic, they're a bit of an aggressive
Oh,
dive.
Cinema. Cinema, the regular Cinema could get added
Even with all these nice boost deals that have been
to
VP, they haven't really
mainstream Simina. We never used that one. It's good, but everyone forgets about it, I guess.
If you take away, you know,
That's already there? Wait, I didn't even think Rocket League had 7 TV emotes at all.
Whenever NRG picks up that clear that Virtus Pro get off of it, I mean, they just can't go up and challenge the ball. They have to wait for whatever reason. And NRG
Oh, it's the wrong O.
Those boost deals.
Oh, this one was a little dangerous. I mean, looking at their rotation, it feels like they just move up too far forward. No one's playing like the miss. They all have trust in each other.
Ah, they do have Cinema.
When someone does
But it's
get beat, it
BTTV.
forces the entire team back, and they have to
Or is that
take
one just all
position.
guaranteed?
They need a big win here in the field.
What if they had...
Still gonna have a lot of space to work with here. As Virtus
No.
have to take it from their own half again.
One heck of a job from Daniel out of his own half. He realized
They don't
his
have
teammates
the
needed
ones that
help,
matter.
broke up a play with 0 boost, and then continued forward, zoned out those players from Virtus Pro, opened up space for his teammates with 0 boost behind them to get out of a jam. And what a pass out to the sidewall. Daniel will dig it out to himself.
Owing when nothing happened? Listen, I got VIP, so I can see into the future.
In place yet, and what a 50.
Who was your top performer in Mina's regional? Let's think about that. Was it TRK? Was it Nupo? Was it Unky Moon? I feel like Unky Moon has played better, but I don't think he was the best player yesterday, right? Wasn't it?
And somehow you can't reach it. That's gotta be so irritating. It feels like surely out of all the possible scenarios in this corner, the last one is going to be straight in the net.
I feel like TRK played really well.
Picks it out of the bag.
Unky Moon could go pretty hard.
Whether or not NRG can continue.
Top performer was TRK's Neon preset. The Plat preset.
Two-piece now. We'll try to get this one to the side. You see Atomic.
The best player on R8? Yeah, which we all know is. And let's say it on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Muhammad Al Ghazi.
Individual play is not exactly what Virtus need right now. They're not able to get past 2 at NRG, and NRG are just kind of biding their time.
It never really feels like the
I think
person
Muhammad
building up
might have
the
had the
NRG
best day.
counterattack is attacking
I remember him getting a lot of buckets.
Like, look at how whenever who's challenging second for Virtus Pro, they always jumping, facing backwards. And that means that it's very difficult to actually fight for possession, and you're just fighting to delay. And while that can have its ups and downs, it's certainly not a good position you want to be challenging from out of a 0-1 scenario as two-piece finally a chance on target. I think that's the first one this game, second one actually, but either way.
Dryly had the best day yesterday.
Virtus Pro, everybody under 200 points.
Is Ghazi the best 1v1er in R8s? Yeah.
Picks that up and brings it downfield. NRG.
Then Abdullah, then Muhammad probably.
Beast mode a little
But
bit
they're all
more
pretty good.
Daniel behind the midfield line on
Not
this
bad.
play as Beast mode wants to get the ball to him. Daniel
Abdullah could beat Ghazi, but Ghazi's the best.
is blocked out. Virtus though showing no signs.
Drally was bad in the series I watched. RW9 was not bad, but you could probably target the other players. Killiers though, apparently Killiers is getting a bunch of flack. To me, it doesn't make a ton of sense because that guy has just been carrying you in all of your good wins. So it's like, if he doesn't carry you one time, are we mad at him now, or is it like we should have given him more at other points of the season?
Tries to cover up, can't make it. Now you have to make the stop at 0. And Virtus Pro concede again. I think you're right. Ball game inevitable. 2-0 on the scorecard for NRG now.
So, as close as the first game started, this one is looking like a shutout.
Could it be a timeout brought to you by Contexto?
This is a bad start for Virtus Pro. You're expecting a timeout at this point. It makes you dive deeper into the matchup. Yep, I do see it. It looks like, you know, for Virtus Pro, they have a record of 3-3 with NRG for this season. All 3 wins came on Friday and Saturday. They have not beaten NRG yet on a championship Sunday. And it seems like we might get a piece of the same story here, especially with the major on the line. NRG
This OT in EU Swiss brought to you by Contexto.
It it's been a calm, cool, collected, kind of like that Shopify vs. Foot game yesterday. It's not dominant, but it's very comfortable for NRG. It feels like right now. Virtus Pro just doesn't quite have the teeth on the attack. Like you said, they're struggling to get those solo attacks going. They don't really have.
Ooh, good pass. Go, go, go! Oh! Yoris, wow. How did you get painting that fast?
On the defensive side of things,
that is crazy fast.
Quite able to, keep NRG from
line up the sky with your flame. Alright, you can play another one. These were fast.
Delay touches, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. But no matter which way it's going, NRG can see that you're facing forward. That ball's not coming back on that orange half, and they just take all the space, rush right up on you at the midfield line, and
Pristine
doesn't matter how
is the
good
goat.
the defensive touch is. NRG's got the pieces ready to go with zero boost or not, and even with zero
Kruger!
boost,
Wait, what? You got it off of one
like
green message?
Boost isn't really a factor for them right now.
7 seconds? Is that world record Contexto?
I feel like for NRG that they've been able to kind of just manipulate the space and put Virtus Pro in some really awkward
I was wrong.
situations.
Kruger 1439 is the goat.
Yeah.
Not able to be aggressive in the offensive.
Why is this so easy? 12 seconds, Lake? Hariyama? We go again. Can we set a world record for most Contexto wins in a timeout?
So, it's very rare. I should
Color?
say. But I think also you have to take a look at that overall pressure now down to 2 games in the series.
Well, I guess we're not going to set. I mean, it took you guys a full 15 seconds to get this one. I thought it was only going to take you 7 more seconds. Paint. It's Ross. It's Bob. It's Decor.
Big make or break here.
It's
good first 60 seconds. And even if you're not putting shots on target, I want to see you not really being scared of NRG. That's a nice flip reset.
A double there from 2 pieces as well. One at the bubble,
Decorate, design, gold, red, blue.
And then
Decoration, paint.
He has talk on the left.
It's clearly frame.
And he does.
Ornament flag? Yes. It's a chandelier. Emblem. What? Ponies is a hacker. How'd she think of that?
Virtus trying to get some success off the timeout. 2 pieces upfield. Hunting pulls off at the last second. Clear comes out and Talk will meet it in the midfield. Not the best first touch from him. Nice fake from Wavy. 2-piece one at the backboard. But look at NRG. Everything feels covered here. It feels like they just have a read of what Virtus are going to do. They've been positioned so well so far.
Ponysahoy killed it.
Ponysahoy.
Cross dog Atomic there in the box. People dive into the ball, maybe make a wrong decision. Either way, he makes the stop. And Daniel with a nice double tap and will grab both boosts. But well, he's got 0 boost and he still just wall dash and finds a bump, and it's going to kill any counterattack.
He messed up the touch.
Boost is not a factor.
The touch.
The ground floor's lava challenge, and now it does hit the ground pass to Beast Mode from Atomic, and Beast Mode pulls off of it so Atomic can shoot. Talk.
Yeah, the FPS was bad. All of a sudden, that's why I went and checked our quality. Do you think Virtus Pro will ever beat NRG? They have beaten NRG, right? Virtus Pro just did the biggest, like, scam of all time. Not scam. I don't know how they did it, but they just kept peaking. And they didn't seem like they're going to be that good of a team coming into the season. Peak. Don't take an org, peak again. Don't take an org, peak again. Don't take an org, peak again. Get their org, immediately decide to, relatively to how they were playing before, fall off. And it's just like, how'd they do it? How'd they time it so well? They sold so perfectly high.
NRG picked their time to be aggressive. They took too much of a large risk. Even Daniel on the sidewall there, that's a good beat. And that is an open.
That being said,
don't get too many.
They're winning in this game.
Virtus Pro capitalize, and that's what's important.
Not grinding like before? I doubt it.
Talk sitting at 375. He's got 3.
They're professional dynasty football players.
Daniel trying to give Atomic a choice, and
Wavy
1v1. Nice clear from Daniel. 2-piece gonna have to fight off 2 players, and Atomic almost sticks him to the tarp board. NRG will just cover up and try and reset here.
Looking at Virtus, movement has definitely been more, to say thought-provoked talk. Played that to the left side.
The back post offensive positioning caught NA. Ooh, teams off guard. But then lots of tape on the team to watch. Interesting, dude. You're just a ball knower to a level that I couldn't ascend to.
Boost as well. Advantage building slowly. Two-piece will force it. There's a bump. Where's the third man? He's got to be back grabbing boost. Wavy will push him off. Talk doesn't hit it hard, and beast mode will find a clear.
But Virtus, though, you can feel the pace of play for them increasing. They're getting much more faster, and they've really been able to make NRG try to.
If VP win, they still only get a tiebreaker with NRG. Can I wake you up when Falcons play? Bro's gonna be asleep for quite a while.
Giving it a good go. It's very awkward.
Can't take credit. Shocked cast insight on that. Is that right? Shockcast or the next rank? Two-piece X Benzie, they were the 4 months prime.
He shot it at him and he wasn't expecting it. Good read here from Two-piece after Wavy got the first touch. A laser right to Beast Mode who fell off the post.
UJ indeed. So true.
Dang post. You can have 1 hour, you can have 20,000. The post will always come for you, and you never know when.
Do you believe in once a cheater, always a cheater? What context? Hans Niemann being a cheater in chess when he was younger and then getting blamed for having a vibrator in his bum in the future? In Rocket League when somebody cheats and DDoSes or something? In IRL when somebody cheats on their partner? Lots of different ways.
Right now, though, Virtus Pro feels like they've got middle on lock. Maybe that bump will help.
Good cut from Wavy. Two-piece waiting center. Talk's gonna dive at this one. Two-piece
You think he meant in exams?
Keeping it close. That pop, not the best pop.
I had a buddy who wrote down some answers to a Spanish test on his leg. Got caught.
Recognized the danger from Wavy, got into the air so fast to eliminate the play.
I don't know if he would cheat in the future.
NRG would need this and a kickoff. Light touch.
I was surprised that kid cheated though. Well, VP get a win at least. He meant for kickoffs. Oh, that's me, dude. I kind of cheat. I'm a cheater. Why the leg? I think he tried to do like a, oh, I'm working on my test. Let me just pull my shorts up a little bit, read like an answer, and then put my shorts back down. Which is, I don't know. I think kids think they're so much more crafty than they really are, and you just got insta-caught. Stripping mid-exam is wild. Cheating for your high school Spanish test is wild. Although I guess is there any test that makes sense to cheat on? Because once it gets like a serious test, it's like, well, then you can't cheat because you need to actually know the stuff.
To strike offensively, they're at their weakest, and then again you can see kind of like the panic there on NRG on the back end where.
Fear, how many times have you cheated on Dr. Feer? Please. Come on.
He's coming off the post
0.
and then the backflip.
I learned Elvish to write stuff down like that. Didn't get caught for that. Wow, that is insane. Me? Oh, I needed to study for my Spanish. So what I did is I learned an entirely different language called Elvish. Then I wrote down the Spanish answers in Elvish on my leg.
That's what all the best teams do.
39 months, huh?
And the teacher didn't get mad, they just were disappointed.
But have you considered it's the exact age Feer Jr. will hit SSL and begin his road to world champion? Mr. Feet will retire even earlier than he anticipated. How glorious.
Feer Jr. will hit SSL 39 months?
That's what you gotta do. Mix it up.
Yeah, I guess he's not quite there yet.
So effective on offense. Now, Virtus Pro with the start.
To be honest, after doing that, I remembered everything I wrote down. It wasn't pointless. That's called studying. I was stupid. Before the test, I like read all of the answers, and I like wrote them down and committed them to memory, and then it was so stupid because by the time that test actually happened, I just had all the answers in my head. Big brain cheating. Next level cheating. I cheated on a streamer once by subscribing to a different streamer. I'm polystreamerous. As long as you are still sub to me. I did not know we had Fear Stare 6.
What's he gonna do with it? Gonna play it low, get the fake over one ground pitch, and Daniel had it.
And why is 6 imply that we have 5 other different Fear Stares?
Can always be tough to try and read those, and he's just high off the bar. Beast Mode gives it back for Atomic, who says maybe not this time. Let's just go back and let them through the ball.
Hey, Daniel has Atomic under him. Daniel though gets past 2. Atomic. Oh, gets bumped by 2P, says not today. Slowing down the play from NRG. Got the musty, but Beast Mode with the pop to Dan for the clear. Dan gonna play it close.
For MENA Regional 6, all 3 of Twisted Minds with a bottom 3 for time and defensive third. Love it, dude. Love it. Love a good offensive grind. But I also think that it kind of correlates to if your team wins, you're going to be attacking and in the offensive third. Right? Mix that with a Monkey Moon who refuses to leave his teammates and just sticks around them.
You're not expecting the 50.
For MENA Regional 6, Falcons were bottom of the teams that made the major.
Uses Beast Mode's car to get extra juice behind the flick. What is that?
Yeah, good luck, Daniel. That's what it is.
Do I think Twisted will pop off at major? No.
Okay, things heating up here.
Who knows, dude? We kind of didn't really get to see it. They were in a really tough bracket, especially considering how good Vitality ended up being. So that Vitality KC bracket to keep them out was pretty rough, dude. They could have been like, you know, a top 4 team and still lost to Vitality KC.
It wasn't Atomic. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Forced error. And now down, well, not down, but it feels like they might be down though. The momentum's definitely shifted.
You're emotionally shattered.
Yeah, and you gotta bring it back. Every time you give a lead on NRG, they
Ooh, the Evan pop. Did everyone just see the Evan pop live in RLCS?
I like to consider it a ball.
Anyone get me SSL and I pay 300 USD? Is that how much the botters are getting for giving accounts SSL?
The scales had to balance. We all know he wasn't trying to pinch it. Come on.
Bang!
They earned that one. Finally an early lead. Look at this redirect from 2P though. Great light touch. Mo didn't have enough boost.
I would think that the market for botting SSL accounts was so flooded that you could get it for like $1.
Virtus Pro up here. 5-goal game. And we're only halfway through it.
Wavy starting to come online. Talk squeezing. 2-piece. Starting to look real solid.
Should they add another rank above SSL? Definitely not. People complain about that with Grand Champ, but then I think they kind of overcorrected. I think SSL is of top ranks in other games, like actually pretty exclusive. Are you excited to do main cast at Boston?
Yeah, I mean the way this game has gone.
Alien Escape? Do we need to check you in to the hospital? You know the Boston Major already happened, right? And you know I wasn't there doing the main cast?
And NRG trying to see if they can get something back here. As Atomic looks for the bump on Talk, Beast Mode up in the sky.
Am I excited for it though? I guess in theory it could be fun.
He knew he had to pick somewhere in the net. He saw the defender go up and out the back, and he knows that gives you a lot of flexibility, so he chose his best line. Daniel makes a good stop. Thankfully, that one's
Pretty sure Radiant is more exclusive in Valorant.
It will remain 3-3.
NRG needs something from
What
Daniel here. Maybe another shot
percentage of players get Radiant in Valorant?
And this is why we want our challenges to
0.03%. Nah, it's higher. Isn't SSL like 0.1? SSL in Rocket League.
Oh man,
0.05. Yeah, okay, it's slightly more. It's, I mean, if I'm to believe Gemini, it is ever so slightly more exclusive.
Which it's one of these situations where I feel like you kind of need them to. Daniel is 0 for 5 right
It's
now.
by region for Radiant. Met Paris. Well, you're Delulu, buddy. Buddy, old pal.
Now Atomic, who's been doing a
You're
great
Delulu
job
in a different way.
for NRG all game long. He wanted to see if he could set
It got
something up there.
0.05% from Rocket League Tracker. Oh, if that's where Gemini pulled it from, yeah, that's wrong. But then I don't know. It could also be getting Radiant wrong because it could be doing the Valorant one the same way. There's a cap of 500 Radiants per region. Oh, that is pretty exclusive. That's like a top 100 list almost. I think League has. So the thing is, I don't really count that. If that makes sense. Because if it's a set number of people, that truly is like a different thing. Like, it sounds like you can lose Radiant by just not queuing. If you don't queue and everyone else passes you, you lose Radiant. Is that true? Why using Gemini for info? You want to be correct? Listen, I just put it into Google, and Gemini, of course, spits at me. You guys remember when Google used to be just 100% correct? Because it would just summarize. There was a beautiful. That's a great save, by the way. There was a beautiful moment in which Google started to originally do that little thing where like it just read the article for you and give you the answer. And I was like, wow, what a great addition to Google. And it was amazing because those were always right. And then they added Gemini, and all of a sudden they became wrong. And it's like, wait, what? I can Google something and it can be wrong? Burnus have tied it up, gamers. Haven't used Google in years. That's how they get you. I see a lot of people use DuckDuckGo online. Does DuckDuckGo do what?
To be fair, there's been a couple of goals that game that were,
Oh, does it? It has an AI as well? Uh-oh. It has Duck.ai. Has AI taken over everything? I'll ask DuckDuckGo that.
Pro responded with 10 of their own. You look back at the stats here, not too physical except for Virtus Pro. NRG only had
It looks like they're a little bit closer to how Google used to work.
the threat of the bump was there, but Virtus Pro did a great job of
You use
managing it. I
Bing?
think that
Oh
was
my
the
goodness, are you
key
ancient?
to their success is that they were just so slippery.
I thought you said you're going to be main cast somewhere. Worlds? No. Fear not confirmed to do any lands? Nah. No lands. No lands. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Fear on land? The bald head? They tell me that it'd be too shiny and they can't do it.
You love to see a couple of boost steals. Definitely a big turnaround for Virtus Pro. In a roller coaster of a game 4, that's for sure. Absolute madness. I think it's the right move.
No way they don't let you cast 1v1 on land.
Confident you're gonna win. You gotta
Timeout brought to you by Contexto, chat.
I think after a game like that, and just reassess for.
I don't know. Like I don't know about.
Maybe even like slow it
I have no
down
idea
a
about
little
Worlds.
bit.
I don't know where Worlds is. What's going on? I don't know if they've scheduled it. I don't know if they've already given people contracts for it or what.
NRG kind of understanding, like sticking to that play style, and I mean for them, you know, you talk about what to expect here from NRG, as a lot of people have touted them as the #1 team in the world, or not in the world. Well, some people in the world after the World Championship, but now it's been put in the
Restaurants?
#1 in America based on how this season is
Cafe.
going, or NA as the season's going.
Oh,
I mean,
I typed cafe too late.
a lot of people expect that if they are still that #1 team to come
grocery.
through and have a dominant win this event. I didn't just make the major, win the event. But the competition is starting to rise. and
Liquor
they've
store
really
is
been
2
pushed to
words.
Make some adjustments here.
Bistro.
Hey man, game is hard. It's easy.
Tavern?
It's hard to stay on top.
Pub!
Finally, I think, been crushing souls in North
Good job,
America for long
Bulldozer
enough that
Stevie.
Everyone else has finally learned that, you know, we gotta improve.
Listen, chat.
Boy, have they. Virtus Pro giving them a run for their money. It is
I
no
don't want to
longer
point out the obvious.
comfortable, right? Games
We
1 and
probably
2 are
have, according to my
comfortable. Games 3 and
statistics,
4 much
like
less so.
a 1.439% female population.
Battle for game 4. How
But
much
they
do
make
that
up at least
experience pay off
50% of
in game
Contexto
5?
wins.
Virtus Pro fighting hard to try
So
and make it back. The live stage.
are women better at
Virtus
Contexto?
Pro needs.
Yeah. Need. Not even an exaggeration. How will they start this one out? How do they respond after NRG take a timeout? Here's Talk, got the flip there. Wanted a little bit more, but Daniel there to meet the ball.
Better at finding things in general. You know what? I don't watch TikTok. I watch YouTube Shorts, but I never watched like the TikToks back in the day. But I got shown a couple. First off, one of the ones I got shown I showed you already. But I think my favorite TikTok of all time, I think I was referring to Mom. It was. I'm just gonna describe it to you because this is very entertaining to me. Have me just describe a TikTok to you. It was a video of a guy opening up a fridge door. Text says something like, "When your mom goes to find the ketchup that you couldn't find." The fridge door opens. There's no ketchup. As she reaches to the drawer, it materializes in front of her, and she grabs it. That I thought that was the funniest video I've ever seen. That's exactly how it is.
Just don't let them do it to you. I always get so worried when I see teams just let people dribble the ball, even if they have zero boost. Every meter he gets with it, it's just.
I still call my mom to ask where stuff is in my own house. See, that's why I give Dr. Feer flack when she's like, "Help me find this." I'm like, I don't know where that is. Great play. No, but she'll do that. She'll be like, "I lost my phone. Can you help me look for it?" I'm like, you lost it. Where do you think it is?
Here you go, beast mode. You're right. On a platter for the boy. He's not missing that one.
We see players do so many amazing things with the ball in the air that it makes the ground game so impressive. And Atomic there didn't need to jump to get past Virtus, and almost a play there for Virtus to strike back. Daniel.
I'm very ritualistic on where I set stuff down, I think. Oof, so I very rarely don't know where it's at. When is Rocket League putting anti-cheat into the game? Listen, they were going to do it in April until everyone got fired. And then everyone got fired, and they're like, ooh, whoops.
That's an assist.
That is one if we ever seen one. Daniel clearing the lane there.
After the major, clearly. The major's in May, though. It's the major. And they said they would do it in April. You said at some point I was going to do B-Stream, but word is I'm getting an upgrade. Oh, did I say that? I was going to do Paris B-Stream, but when I said, I think you misunderstood me. The B-Stream is getting an upgrade, a.k.a. I'm cut. The B-Stream is getting an upgrade, a.k.a. I'm not on it anymore. They are, I think they're, I mean, not to leak, dude, but I think they're doing it in person. That's my understanding. They were not going to maybe do it in person, but you know how sometimes they do it in person with the cast that's there? I think that's what's happening.
Oh, Talk though, chance to shoot. There's a bump in beast mode there to save the day in time. Two-piece tried to get it down to Wavy. It was cleared out by Atomic. Talk since it's center. It was slightly on, but not too threatening at all. I think it might have hit the post there. Wavy to two-piece, cut out again.
Defense in Rocket League is so good. I wonder if a couple years it will be good. It'll take like 10 minutes to score a goal. Offense seems to be, you know, people were getting worried about that for a bit. Like, oh no, defense is getting too good. And maybe if you look at OTs, I think the best way, is it the best way? Probably just goal scored. But one way is to look at like OTs and OT length. I feel like as defense gets better, more games should be low scoring and go to OT, and OT should be longer. So if you looked at the amount of OT and OT length, I think that could be representative of how good defense is. I don't think it's been that bad.
The question is going to be, when will you see a risk from Virtus? Maybe soon here. Talk. Aggressive third man. Has Wavy behind him. Has two-piece up mid. Two-piece with the cut here. But no,
I mean, it's unlucky because of pass. NRG, listen, NRG doesn't count, dude. It always goes in these waves where somebody comes up with a new way to do things, and then offense dominates and people learn how to play it, and then defense becomes viable again.
This is why people think they're a defensive team. You know why? Because they get themselves in leads and they don't force it.
Yeah, and you can see how that looks too. It feels like they got things under control.
Lawnmower. Lawnmower. Lawnmower.
Maybe a chance here. Wait, he can't connect. It was a good look.
Do you think we've hit the mechanical ceiling? It seems like they haven't found anything new in 2 years.
Up empty, and so is Virtus Pro this game. This one hits the ground. It'll be a 2-0 scoreline. Again, NRG regain control of the series.
Now, I know it's unlikely that Virtus Pro is going to find something.
Watch this video and tell me if you think that we have hit the skill ceiling. How do you find my training montage? That's not even. That was the first video that popped up when I did Rocket League tasks. But the point is, this is free play infinite boost. Okay.
Nice, like you said, just slow it down a little bit.
Rocket League tasks, no infinite boost.
Just the pace of play went up and up and up, and they could not, you know, shift back down again.
Okay, here we go.
Right?
Here's
Again,
this is just a quick little video of what people might be able to do one day.
Some good spots, Virtus Pro. Gotta go back to those discipline challenges on the ground. In the air, I love the looks now. I mean, Virtus Pro challenging the ball much better since games 1 and 2 out of the air. That's been immaculate. Right now, the ground game diff paid big in game 5.
Is that your guys' training montage as well?
Do you see a 7 here?
TAS is not a good way to prove this? What?
I don't think I see 7 right now. I don't
What?
think there's enough teeth on the Virtus Pro attack, you know? It's never felt like it's really been...
He used more than 100 boosts, so it doesn't count.
And game 4 was pretty good.
Not viable at all. Will get burned so fast. I don't know. I think TAS is still a decent way to show how... No, we're not at mechanical ceiling, and we just probably never will get there. That is not completely viable. Bring a you know, goal that people are scoring in. Once upon a time, air dribbles in 1v1 were not viable. They weren't viable. You couldn't do them. Sure, you could do them for fun as like a fun trick, but you're not doing them in a game unless you want to lose. Now show that 2016 viewer a Diaz 1v1, and they'll go, oh, I guess you can get good enough at air dribbles that you can use them in 1v1.
Oh, Daniel just right on top of a 2 good pre-jump there. Wavy struggling to get the clearance out.
It's like saying Stockfish is proof that we're not at the human limit of chess. Is that the same thing?
He did! What? Wavy caught it! No way! Virtus get 1!
You thought for sure there's no reason to force it. He cuts hard and Wavy double cuts the second man. You don't need
Gotta play more ones.
That thing's a crutch. You just get in the other guy's head.
Was it Magnus who said half flips would never enter pro play?
Now, trying to send us to 7. They show claws late. Daniel needs to make up for it, tries to, and doesn't amount to much. Beast Mode opts to keep this in with low boost. Atomic trying to get himself involved, but 2-piece. Such a
That was Magnus Carlsen. I don't know.
For Virtus, Beast Mode again trying to test the patience of the defense is Wavy. Oh, he's just so good.
TAS is here's a good reason why TAS is not the same as comparing Stockfish. TAS is something a human has found and entered in to the game that they just needed help with extra consistency basically to be able to hit it, as opposed to Stockfish will win a game and then humans have to like look back and go, why did they even do it? Like, how do we even understand this? And you eventually go, oh, okay, I see why they did this, but we couldn't have even known beforehand. So I feel like it's different.
that job from Wavy. I mean, he was just getting bullied out of his own box.
TAS uses humanly impossible inputs. Yes, some TASes do.
Enough boost to get all the way up to that one.
I remember when wall dashes were called useless and people would do them just for show. Well. Or did I say that? That'd be a great example. I'd be willing to take the L if I said that one day. I remember when AJ was leading the wall dash, you know, he's pioneering the wall dash meta and was definitely using them oftentimes to his detriment, but you could tell kind of forcing them in. AJ in ones was definitely using wall dashes like almost to just kind of show he could do them.
Wavy, great cut. Haven't seen Virtus though on offense in quite some time. NRG are keeping his ball at the blue half as Daniel picks it up, plays a 50.
The guy with the dry hands. Anyways, all that is to say that until NRG is down in Game 7, I'm gonna assume they're gonna win this.
As soon as they got that ball going left and right, you're like, that next one's gonna be quick. And Virtus Pro, fortunate it wasn't in the net.
Oh, they still can't get it out. NRG trying again. Atomic with a shot. Beast mode, free ball. Two-piece go there to meet
There are actually mechs that pros don't use that I think will become meta in the future. Some licks jump variant, purple shots, spawn dashes. Yeah, the spawn dash was interesting. That Hockey posted recently or whatever. Licks, yeah, Licks is just too slow, I think. And people are, what it does is it like hides that you have a reset, right? That's like its best thing, right? But I don't know, I think people would learn pretty quickly how to recognize when you do have a reset, and then otherwise it's just kind of worse than other options. Ooh, baby.
Two-piece doesn't go immediately, gets demoed. And Wavy has to watch out. Stolen. Got the boost stolen from him by Atomic. Wavy and Talk, no boost. Daniel plays it high.
Oh, what a save.
Blocked by Wavy right at the goal line. 13 seconds to go. Atomic tries here. Beast mode getting the bump to get Daniel some space. Daniel plays it high. Sit to Wavy. He'll collect. Wavy wants to ground this. There's no way.
Atomic has indeed bench moving. OT!
We got OT.
Oh man, that disruption from NRG is so hard to deal with. You gotta give Virtus Pro their flowers. I mean, they've played a heck of a series. I know they're down, but boy are they battling, and they're battling hard.
Yeah, but this is not where you want to be. Wait, double commit there from NRG. Maybe a bit of a lane. No, Atomic, great recovery to keep it in. Talk, though, will take control. Has Beast Mode with the 50 in Beast Mode. All of NRG on this left side. Daniel moving up middle. Can Beast Mode
Shots? Ooh, Atomic, one bump away. Ooh, good dodge. Actually, Talk wasn't even the one who saved it. Two-piece had to save it.
We'll just chop that one down as well. All right, Wave, you gotta be careful. Best 50.
Oh, what was that?
Nice job. It's playable.
Wavy did get the mid though, so Beast Mode will have a 0
Ooh,
here.
ground double.
Tries. Talk sitting on the back wall. Wavy playing it a little close and does get the 50. Two-piece.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. But Talk had to jump there. Atomic was not letting that go for free.
Starting to see the cracks form for Virtus Pro. Gotta get your feet set quick. Everyone was 0. They're scrambling.
Bang? Nope. Bakes. Ooh, Beast Mode. That was so aggressive, dude. To try and dunk that instead of play the rebound, play the save. Oh! Bump! Oh, what a bump. Couldn't. Oh, did they just almost pinched it in his own net. All right, let's see the Diaz challenge, baby. I know you got it in you. I guess Talk pre-jumped you, though, so now there's no reason to. Great plays by Dan the man. Oh, no! I was watching Talk's face as he own goaled it, dude.
I mean, you can't blame him. He's got to go back down the center line. He wants all those small boost pads. It's not like he's in the mood to leave them for NRG. And they take the 50 that goes right into
Tough break, dude.
Wow. And now NRG with the win. We'll see you in Paris. But what a way
Wow.
that it happened.
And that's
Atomic's already got the cam off, dude. Daniel looks like he just turned his cam off. It froze. NRG just right away.
Major with that win. So well done, NRG. Boxed them out. Virtus Pro, I mean, they gave it one heck of a show, though. That was a lot of fun, if nothing else.
What a show, and it's just getting
Well, Red Mob versus Bibaba. The immovable object versus the unstoppable force. In Swiss right now.
Will be number one to represent the North American region. We have semifinals coming up.
The same exact top four once again. Hey guys, DSC here with the purple bag tutorial. First of all, I'm sure you're familiar with the blue bag. Purple shot tutorial.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home.
This is how to purple shot.
Hello guys, today I'm going to be showing you how to do the purple shot. Okay, step one, you want to get, do it like a cabbage punch pretty much. Just
Okay, maybe I still want to see him do it first.
Yeah, to do. And if you want to do this to show off to your
Does he do it right
this
here?
mechanic is so cool, but it is extremely difficult.
Oh my goodness. That's what they're calling. They're calling this the purple shot? I feel like I'm more generous
What I do,
with purple
I do mine
shots.
differently, but this is the most
Okay, here, you must hit it right here.
flat enough there. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
The car wasn't flat enough there. There you go.
That is kind of ridiculous.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, I think the car wasn't flat enough there. There you go.
Okay, that is so much harder
I have
than...
no problem doing this. It's very, I'll say in ranked, not very effective, but if you just want to impress your mates, whatever.
I mean, yeah, I would for sure impress my mates if I could do that. Problem is, I'll never be able to do that. Can someone give me that link to Bibaba? Hello. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 Bibaba bum ba bum. Bibaba's playing rocket cars on Raziers. Oh, of course. Forgot Bibaba's on Raziers' team now. It's the Gritty Goose, and they are playing against the Red Mob. What is? The same exact top four. I mean, the fact that the brackets worked out for this is just kind of wild. That means that top four is really set in stone in NA. Just absolutely locked in. Gritty Goose. Okay, this is a qual game. This is a qual game right here. Between Bibaba, Skyrix, Mimilio, and Red Mob. Make sure you guys type Smash from which May.
So muss das laufen. SMR kommt aktuell kaum noch in die Offensive.
How long did Dr. Professor K-Man get? Ooh, he got a full day.
How long did Professor Kevin get for that type?
Yeah, he got a full day. And you know what? He typed DSC 1439 Marble 0 too. So like he I don't know if that's what he thought everyone was typing, but
Otox, da kann man doch noch was draus zimmern. Da kann man noch was draus zimmern. Skyrix, passt auf. Als Spieler. Ja, als Spieler.
Red Mob peak! Oh my goodness, the mob! The only thing that could stop Bibaba. The mob.
Ausgeglichen hat. Also Red Mob. Das ist Wahnsinn. Das ist wirklich stark. Davide ist der neue bei Vitality.
Time actions will play. 8 more players
Haltet die
needed.
Augen und Ohren offen. Da kommt demnächst noch was.
Red Mob, my goat.
Ihr merkt an meinem Schmunzeln. dass
Animated team logo? Yeah, it's just
right.
the Greedy
50
Goose.
Sekunden.
Don't we have Greedy Goose?
Wahrscheinlich
I thought I had
wird
Greedy
das nächste
Goose.
Tor sein, das sticht, ist eine
Oh yeah,
ziemlich
we got
wenig
it.
Torraumszenen. Sehr viel Mittelfeldarbeit. Und ab und zu große Momente, vor allem von ihm hier, von Rapmob. Bibba sucht Tox. Wieder mal ist es Skyrix, der den letzten Pass verhindern kann.
Skyrix is playing in EU?
Bibba.
Has he played anywhere else?
Schwieriger Abschluss, ohne Boost. Bringt den dafür noch wirklich achtbar aufs Tor.
I just feel like every single Moroccan I've seen plays in EU. Oh, you guys have it? It's a hype train emote, isn't it? Guess you should have contributed to the hype train.
Ist da, bleibt geduldig. Jetzt muss es über den Buzzerbeater gehen für Greedy Goose und da könnte noch was passieren, Res in den Knick. Tox, Lattenkreuz, Bibba. Bibba hält den nochmal am Leben. Tox Rapmob hat keinen Boost. Skyrix und Mimio wird den versuchen zu droppen, schafft er nicht.
F
Schafft
me?
er
Why a
nicht.
dribble?
Doch jetzt.
That was so mean.
Das wird
Oh,
nochmal
because you don't have Greedy
Freunde der Sonne.
Goose? Ah, sorry, I can't. I have this thing where I can't even hear people who don't have Greedy Goose. Red Mob? Oh!
Er wird doch nicht.
Red Mob about to peak.
Er wird in fact nicht. Gott sei Dank. Okay. Oh, Res. Oh, Mimio. Bibba, du.
What a save from
Legende.
Bibaba,
Bibba,
dude.
du freaking Legende. Junge. Was eine Parade. Also, es ist wirklich in diesem Spiel, es ist wahnwitzig, wie oft einfach alle Beteiligten im 5-Meter-Raum parken hier. Oh, Bibba, kein zweiter, das könnte jetzt kitzlig werden. Ich habe immer ein bisschen Angst, wenn Rapper am Ball ist. Der piekt. Der piekt einfach die ganze Zeit hier. Davide 061. Ja, wechselt mich ein. Wechselt mich ein. Ich schepper den entscheidend in die Maschen. Oh, und jetzt brennt's. Jetzt brennt's bei SMR. Die Boost-Tanks sind leer. Aber Greedy Goose im entscheidenden Moment schaffen sie es dann nicht, den Offensivdruck zu halten. Und ich glaube, das ist jetzt wirklich wieder eine Series, die sich für Rest und Co. nach Arbeit anfühlt. Apropos,
Bang! Chat, that makes play. Tox wins it.
Dieses Tor. Bisschen weird, aber wir nehmen es mit. Wir nehmen es natürlich gerne mit. Red Mob super.
Red Mob gets bumped off too, dude.
Jetzt check ich. Ich bin leider ein bisschen beschränkt.
The final ticket to Paris has been punched. NRG, the Rocket League champions of the world, will play at the Paris Major representing North America. Virtus Pro will watch from the sidelines and look for the LCQ. I'm joined by Sathu, head coach of NRG. Sir, congratulations going to Paris. How does it feel? Have you been before?
Yeah, I was able to actually go with Cheese was mentioning in his interview. I was one of the buddies with him last time after Worlds, so yeah, I've been a couple times.
Okay. Well, you guys can give me the tour. You can show me around here. I got to ask you about the match we just saw there, because back and forth here, like it felt like kind of a three different.
I've been to Paris. Was anyone asking me?
Timeouts. You guys win the first two games. VP calls the timeout. They win the next two. You call the timeout. You guys win out from there. Like, what is it? Like, I'm not asking you to tell me what happens to the timeouts, but like, it's so interesting that like the timeouts seem to like swing the series like that. Like, what is happening in those moments when you're aligning the team's mentality?
I mean, the thing is that's exactly what this timeout was. It was a mentality realignment. I think we tactically were in a good spot. I thought after 2-0 we were in a really good spot. Game 3, I think we just kind of let slip out of our hands. I thought we kind of had it controlled, and then they kind of had a free goal. We got maybe a little too excited in multiple facets of the field. So it was
a jerk.
We were right in the right space because tactically I like where we are.
Do a jerk.
Gotcha. Well, you get the win there. You advance in the bracket. You got a match coming up here with Shopify. Now, I wonder, like,
wait,
you got the
is a
tournament,
jerk a sub?
Overall, trying to get to Paris.
Wait a second.
Like that. You know, Paris is now. You can check that box off. But now you got today, it's Championship Sunday. You're professional Rocket League players. You want to get that $21,000.
Never mind.
Like,
Give the king back to Z-Step.
Or easier to like, keep the.
Oh wait, Scarly Sloth.
Right now
Wait, what?
I think it's easier.
Oh my goodness! I just gave a free sub to Scholarly Slot to a jerk. Luckily, it's not going through.
We believe we deserve. I know we haven't necessarily shown it this split, but
Dude, I don't know why I saw a jerk win for sure, but clearly it says Scholarly Sloth. Suede?
So we're gonna fight for that. We want the best seed. We want the best group, and we want kind of bragging rights.
Frogsy.
Gotcha. Well, hey, I'm excited to see you guys play.
Congratulations on your loss. Thankfully, my purchases are not processing right now, so I didn't accidentally give a jerk a sub after all.
Okay, SSG, a vote of confidence for the boys in yellow. Sav, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thanks, Wade.
Okay, we will see them play in Shopify a little bit later. Gentlemen, I was surprised at like just how contrasty the match felt going from timeout to timeout.
Me too. I mean, it was a lot.
DSC 9.
Von aus dem Leben gedämmert. SME ist einfach gerade bei allen Pässen.
Hi Fear, what is your thoughts on Buff Orpington's chickens?
Pony! Save the gifted to a jerk. What are my thoughts on Buff Orpington's chickens? Are they? Is that a food?
Fine, aber
Chat, I feel like I can eat. I went and ate last night. And I was so hungry, and I just ate a ton. And I was like, dude, this could be a big mistake, dude. It could be such a big mistake. But I just did it, and I think it worked out. And I'm setting world record for most amount of farts where you don't poop in your pants this morning. So it's been going great.
Wes kann übernehmen. Vielleicht noch ein Solo-Play. So auf den Sonntagabend, nee.
One is a record?
Es ist ein Spiel ähnlich wie gegen die Seleção.
No. I've done a lot more. Fear something's are best kept to yourself. Chat. I'd be doing you a misfavor. What is, I don't know. If I didn't tell you everything. You guys know you can tell me everything, right? Disservice. That sounds right.
Du brauchst auch Schwung, den Ball richtig mitnehmen zu können, weil so sparst du dir unglaublich viel Boost, den du sonst als Schwung in den Ball investieren musst. Einfach dadurch, dass du mit mehr Pace abgehst. Jetzt Biba, den Reset Double Tap! Pretty goose.
Bibaba. Imagine it's Bibaba, Bora, and Red Mob.
Bibaba.
Tell me that team doesn't go crazy.
Zeigt D-Shift, dass das auch kann. Wir erinnern
Bibaba, Bora, Red Mob.
Einmal freies Backboards.
Bibaba.
Sind wir da.
McPoogle. Don't make me take your mod away. I'll do it.
Was? Im Ernst? Okay, das ist verrückt. Das ist verrückt.
Gentlemates might go to Game 5 with KDOP Corp, which I think would imply they'll be in the lowest part of the Swiss. They'll be in round 5 of Swiss, which would be hilarious to see the mates not make the main event. But they just won, so they're in.
Vom Freitag, von den besten 16 Teams Europas entfernt.
Jewel Baca is your head mod. He won it fair and square. He comes to chat once every like 3 months.
Aber zunächst müssen sie mal
I can't believe you suggest I didn't do the wrong chat on purpose when I put 07 in the message, the slander. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Fresh Caveman. I'm so sorry. It was so clearly intentional.
Greedy Goose gewinnt das Spiel gegen SMR.
He did DSC. I didn't even see the 07. DSC Marble 007. You're right. That was me to me.
Europas.
Try again. I'm gonna go to a different test. Give me
Series. I want to see if Foot can keep up with, you know, their offensive prowess. It seems like they kind of struggle with their pacing a little bit. And then for SSG, just seeing them look in strong form, that physicality.
What? No one types that.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag
What?
SSG on one
Am I
side,
supposed to go back or not?
FUT for Foot Esports, and
Oh
I
my
do
goodness,
agree
it's
with you.
getting
I think This is
bad.
going to be a close one. I kind of got this tingling sensation in the back of my brain that we're in for a Champions Field barn burner of a match here. These two teams with
Can I just keep going?
things to
No,
play
it
for,
won't let
but
me keep
nothing
going,
to
dude.
lose. You lose
Why-
here,
why
you're
do-
still
why even
going
do
to
a
Paris. You
type
still have
test
a
anyways?
Good seeding in that tournament as well. And a fantastic result already in the bag here in open number 6, James. I really am expecting to see us, players flying for the ceiling, going for the crazy plays, and it should be an entertaining one for the fans.
Oh, it should be. And honestly, looking at the bracket, if NRG can take Shopify Rebellion down, that's a team that Foot has shown success against. So if Foot can get through this against Space Station Gaming, and it's NRG in the final, we might see Foot as regional champion, which would be huge for their push for Worlds. Can't forget about that. Foot is really trying to score every point they can for Worlds to avoid that LCQ. But SSG, they look good, Wave.
I feel like we're gonna get a lot of answers here in game number 1 here, Daz. You got SSG, James?
You had asked me already. I didn't know if we had to go on the predictions.
I hadn't. They're just
yes.
too
I don't know how they're guessing. Yes, I am gonna say Space Station. I think Space Station has been looking really good, but I actually am hoping for a Foot victory here.
Okay. Dazarin, who you think's got
SSG? Just give it to me.
SSG, my goodness. Oh, this feels disrespectful if we all pick SSG, but Seth, you told me he thinks SSG is going to take it too, so that's another endorsement for the boys in yellow. I said at the beginning of the day, I think that they are power ranked number 1 in North America. They have absolutely everything they need to be the best team in the world. Can they bring it out right here, right now against Foot, who will be the fan favorites? The rare time the desk's favorite is different than the fan favorite, folks. Can Foot prove them right? They've got all the wonderful personalities in the world. Justin on that team. It's such a great team.
84, by the way. Way over the average. Way over the above average typer. Way above average typer.
Versus SSG.
Foot Esports.
Dude, I have to lock in.
One to make their life easier in the
Chat, is it a
future.
bad thing that I have to gently rock back and forth to type perfectly? My fastest speeds, no doubt, come when I'm gently rocking back and forth. So I'm sure there's nothing to that, and I don't need to think about that any harder.
First off, it's good to have you in the booth. Put some W's in the chat for Chiefs. You heard him last match, and now he's back once again. And secondly, we got a big match here too, because you talked about it. Foot Esports, they're trying to climb that ladder. They got some makeup room to do, and they want to catch VP.
Long way to go, and it all starts here. And SSG definitely a team.
I think you should try playing chess during breaks.
Considering the form they've been in.
It'd have to be such a fast game, right?
Been playing well. Justin, though, a lot of confidence.
It would
after
have to
making his
be.
roster
I've only ever played rapid. I'm gonna go chess.com see what my rating is.
We'll pick up his corner.
People were asking me.
Instead, be the first to attack. Chronic.
Bump
and run. Right now, not a whole lot to speak of, but maybe this 2v3 could bear some fruit for Foot as Chronic will tap that one down and in front. Diaz.
Will it tell me my rating? It doesn't tell me. How do I find
It'll be
it?
interesting to see how these two teams match up. But
My account name. Surely it'll show me if I click my account name.
So I'm going to play Dignitas earlier.
Rapid 522.
They beat NRG 2 times in a row.
Am I Gigabrain, chat?
Over there on the other side, you got SSG, the #1 offense in North America at the moment. It's scoring a whopping 4.25 goals per game. They've scored 51 goals so far in this event, and that's only through 12 games. They are absolutely dominant.
That's higher than your 2s MLR?
There you go.
I love this from SSG. Look at reveal, get this up to the backboard. Don't
My
rush it,
blitz
just
is
tap it down, and they
253.
get the defense diving. Justin dives at what he thinks is
Not quite as
for each other.
good.
Ends up coming from Diaz, even behind him. Room for a loop. Well done, SSG.
They're going to keep doing that the whole entire series, too, in my estimation. They're so aggressive. And
What's
really,
your
I think
account
the
name?
catalyst of
Feer
it is that
RL.
He sits in the back. He is their third man, but he also leads them in the goals per game. And he does that in a unique way. Honestly, in my estimation, different than a lot of third men in Rocket League. He will push up with 0 boost. just to, in the words of Jane Bond, just to show a threat, just to make you think that he's there to make a play. And it makes the other teams have to respect it because you never know. And then all of a sudden,
Why Rocket League win his chess? Where's the Dr. Pepper and cheese, bro? You lacking?
He's gonna have to make a stop here.
Listen, we've had some stomach issues that have prevented the normal diet.
Rotating back, and Chronic as well with 0. He's got
Bates
Zach
loves
out
his
to left,
estimation.
throws a deep pass, and that one's just out of reach. Reveal goes top left corner, and it will go a little bit high off the bar before it gets there. Justin will have a little bit more to work with as Cheese.
I think we've already lived through the peak PC average words per minute typing. The generation most likely have to have the best PC typing. It's likely no longer the young generation. Yeah, I know. Ooh. I was like, surely the kids are getting better and better at typing, and then someone pointed out to me, like, dude, the kids are on iPads, man. The kids are not on keyboards.
Zach tried to get down to the ground to give himself a little bit of flexibility, but just in no time to get your feet set. Smash that thing.
You sent a friend request? I don't go to chess.com.
It all starts with Cheese.
Should I play a viewer?
Make sure to bring the ball back down. Could have went up the wall.
You're my only friend. How's it feel? Me and you, your ratings it's just a little bit higher than mine.
Stuff, no doubt, as Diaz elects to take the open road back.
Just a little bit.
Let Zach find a little bump. Actually sneaks
I think if you had only pawns, we could maybe play an equal game.
As Justin forcing with 0 actually ends up winning a big challenge. And Diaz, while he will catch it, he does not have.
If I were to play you, if I worked at chess.com, I would make it a button that would give us odds that should equalize our elos when I challenge you.
Trying to put the pressure on this SSG team that usually they're the ones controlling the pace and they're the ones hitting you in the mouth. And Justin, great save on the line right there. Just slams the door shut.
Great vision. I mean, not getting scared of the double tap. Feel like you've checked and made sure that he's like, look.
What shenanigans can I get up to as king?
Eyes forward, misses the double on the follow through.
Oh my goodness, Cheese.
You needed it.
Oh, Cheese, you're not playing crossbar challenge,
We're trying to make NA look good, bro. We're trying to make NA look good.
Job's not done. SSG still pressing. Diaz fakes it out. Will force Zach up early. And SSG, I think they got to reset here. Feels like they're maybe biting off more than they can chew. And rightly, they slow it down in the corner and buy a little bit of time. But Reveal still squeezing with 0. Look at Diaz.
Chess auto balances chess game depending on rating differences. You're saying if I challenge you, it's going to auto balance it by ripping away a bunch of your pieces?
Zach is pushed up so far, he has 0 boost. Or maybe less than 12. It's hard to tell what to say. He's up so close. They have so much faith in one another, and that's why they're scoring so much. Because
I think you're going to lose a lot of pieces. I think in order to make it fair, you're going to have almost no pieces. You need to choose the balanced game mode, though. Oh.
I have no idea if that's genius or greed. Either way, it worked.
It's working.
Foot Esports left scrambling, got to pick up the bag here with 15 on the
Is there a way to make a 1,500 player play an equal game? Dr. Professor Caveman sent me a challenge.
Definitely
Bullet?
like Foot's in the scrambler, and Justin will just take a pot shot
I'm beating
at the net
him.
and hope for the best.
I'm winning.
Cheese will keep it alive and
I've
reveal
won.
to the floor and actually gets a second hit in Space Station. Will take game 1 off of one heck of a 0 boost squeeze. 2 bumps. And there's your difference
We'll copy him.
maker in game 1.
That's a good move. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Felt relatively even.
If you did, you're right. That makes all the difference, though, at this level. And I think the year 2024, 2025, it was about teams starting to pre-jump each other, trusting one another.
Unlucky, dude. What can you do?
Field or
you try your best,
area of the game,
but you don't succeed. Baby chess isn't my game after all.
In year 2026, it might just be trusting one another and squeezing.
I think the number of times I've been checkmated by, isn't it, what's it called? The Fool's Checkmate or whatever? It's an embarrassingly high number.
It's just hard to beat.
Not shy, that's for sure. It came out there to take your head off, and boy, did they.
Scholars, mate.
So Foot gotta really, I think, earn the right.
Sorry, I'm not 800. It's a Smurf. You challenged me on a Smurf.
Just because you guys have been around in this
Do a
league
Botez
for
challenge where the high elo players give up their queen in the first
you know,
move.
and they just blew you off the pitch there in the last 30 seconds. So game 2, big moment for Foot. I want to see him come out here with equal fire.
Yeah, huge for
I would totally play another chess game. It's just it's starting, you know.
Scored in the last game. It was creative. Cheese he opted out. Didn't go up the back wall.
Smurfs are against TOS.
Back into the midfield, and
I'm
that
reporting
opened
you
up for
right
Justin,
now
and that was a great opportunity.
to chess.com. Enjoy having your account deleted. Who really won that matchup?
More than that, just one goal opportunity. As Chronic gets 2 demos right there. So a little bit of creativity, a little bit of aggressiveness from Foot might pay dividends.
But Diaz just takes the ball right back, and there's a bump again.
Diaz.
That's too much space. That's free play right there. How the heck Diaz just rips the ball from Cheese? There's a big
Dude, Diaz is on the best team in NA, bro.
Diaz is simply too talented.
I feel like we all knew this could be the case. Complexity was so not good, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Diaz did not look good on Complexity. Now all of a sudden he looks insane, and he's on the best team.
Ripped out of your hands, popped right in the mouth back on the goal line, and you're losing. SSG definitely out here with some heat early on, as Diaz will just float that one and force Justin all the way back. And what a place to put that ball. Justin wasn't even allowed to pick it up. It was bouncing so awkwardly out of the corner.
It was difficult, but Foot does do just enough, maybe, to keep the ball out for just a little bit longer. As Reveal's should be able to turn on this. Jesus gonna challenge him. Reveal up to the ceiling. Chronic there to meet him. Who's gonna be the better right here? Decent fit there for both teams. Cheese gets the demo just to try to slow the play down.
Should we start a Rocket League club called DSC 1439? Yeah, we totally should. That definitely doesn't already exist, and you're not in it.
I agree. It doesn't feel like the start to game 2 has really been the
Who are you rooting for, SSG or Foots?
type of reveal you were hoping for. Chronic giving it his best.
I am rooting for no team.
Justin pops one around. Cheese is actually having a great look. Reveal sitting there in the box, and I don't even think he knew something.
Nah, I think Space Station Gaming winning is better for NA. If Foot win, then it's like, is anybody good? Is everybody bad, or is everybody good? And I'm worried the answer will be that everyone's bad.
Last game, Cheese, he had an open net. He hit the crossbar. Did make a big difference in game number 1. This time around, he makes sure he remedies that. He's right underneath the crossbar, tied up one apiece.
Nice. Chronic, he's finding a lot of bumps in this series. That was an attempted set for Justin, but that went a lot higher than I think he wanted it. And SSG actually gets the attempt off kickoff on target. Reveal just fighting for possession here.
Unless it means Justin wins the regional. If Justin gets to win the regional, then I'm all in.
Justin will float this one out to open space. Contested ball in favor of Reveal.
Diaz looks like he's still in the Complexity house. No, he was in a house with Reveal.
And you know, I don't know if they're more dangerous with 100 in the tank or with 0.
Oh, I think I like the 0.
Is it possible for Food to make Worlds not including the LCQ? No. I don't know if it's mathematically possible. They might be able to win the regional, but they gave up 17 points, so it's pretty chalked for them.
They're simply throwing you off in the flow of the game.
They gave up like a regional win of points.
So different than all the other great teams in the game at the moment, and maybe even in RLCS history that so far is working for SSG, and it gives them a good identity, and I love it.
Maybe that's
Are Falcons out of Worlds? Nah, they're like almost guaranteed. R8 have to get Grand Final to take Worlds from Falcons, so they have to get Grand Finals at Petty. Chances of that? I mean, it's not likely. Mina 2 historically hasn't done so great. They might have to win? Oh, really? They might even have to win.
We'll just take the ball off him at the midfield line. Chronic, a little bit of an awkward pickup, especially having to dodge that bump. But Foot working overtime on defense, but they're doing well. I mean, SSG, despite holding a lot of pressure, has not generated a high-quality scoring chance in some time.
Mina 2 is getting Group of Death again.
Because SSG, like we talked about, number 1 on offense so far in North America.
It's because Mina 2 is just better than their performances have. Thing is, you never escape.
They can play it like you said. But I think just to be comfortable, they're going to want to try to get on the offensive end because every single opportunity that Diaz gets to go across.
Ooh, Diaz. Why did you not accept my friend request? I have only one friend, and it is Bromine Oxide Tamer.
That just leaves the third man in a really awkward spot when neither of you
He's
do
my best
anything,
friend.
and he gets an uncontested touch off the ceiling, and he still got boost in the tank. Diaz 2 for 4 with 370 on the scoreboard, making it look good in game 2.
Exactly. The more opportunities to give great players, the more opportunities they have to be great, and you don't want to keep on giving them foot.
The Swiss will always be superior to this format.
Have to make something happen quickly.
The Swiss.
Dumping it long, and look at that quick follow-up.
The thing is, we love this hybrid bracket format, and we love Swiss, and the two don't go together. So it's like, which one do you care about more? You care about the finishing of the bracket being the better bracket, or do you care about the start?
It's too slow.
And it's like, I think we care about the finish better. I think we don't want to sacrifice the hybrid bracket. So you could just do Swiss and punish, you know, some of the 3-1 teams by sending them to lowers on game diff. You could also do Swiss with the tiebreak games, which they did. It's a bit overkill, maybe.
Any pressure that Phil was trying to generate, taking out Chronic, alleviated all of that. One
Yo, Feer, how are you? Plus, who are you rooting for right now? I don't know who I'm rooting for. I don't know if I'm rooting for anybody.
And SSG, they go up 2-0 and they're doing it in a nice, methodical way. It's their Rocket League. They're forcing the issue. They're playing at their tempo. And our Foot's got to take a timeout to kind of talk some things out.
Definitely. I mean, geez, when the top of the scoreboard is 532 points, and you say, that's pretty good, and then you realize it's 1 goal and 4 saves, and Justin and Chronic with pretty much zeros across the scoreboard does not feel good. You're recognizing that it's tough to get anything started against this Space Station team. You got to give Space Station their flowers.
He's taking so much time.
If nothing else,
why is he taking so much time?
Squeeze the life out of you.
We're just going to move forward. Seems like a smart idea. It's completely unprotected.
Completely stunted them on a couple of their
yes.
one nice goal there, but unfortunately for them, that just doesn't feel like enough.
We're taking
Like
this.
Space Station's just kind of, like you said,
I feel like I just need to move in this game mode.
just walk them through.
Because the faster you go, oh, that's bad.
It was looking really good, and they're doing it.
Oh, he took it with the knight, dude. He gave me a knight for free, bro. We're gonna get that involved. Oh gosh, dude.
I'm gonna just call it a patented little boost squeeze now to somebody else showing that they want to play like that too. And then in this game, they had game 2 in particular, they had a lot of pressure. But they
Oh gosh, what am I doing?
Of that pressure, they would score off the Diaz cross map play. Because Foot's just trying to establish himself, so it wasn't a squeeze.
He's better on time than me. Since when?
Have to respect that. So.
Oh gosh, that was bad.
Got a lot to deal with, man. You got.
We just gotta win on time.
You gotta worry about the Zach squeeze with 0 boost. You gotta worry about the revealed bumps. Then you gotta worry about the Diaz bumps.
Oh gosh.
Zach all of a sudden could hit you as well, and it's just like, man, oh man, what do I need to do? Oh, and on top of that, I'm just talking about defense now.
Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
We haven't even talked about how to break them down on offense yet. We gotta get the ball first. That is.
Oh, that was so smart of him. Oh no, it feels like I can't take that.
They'll just send a guy
I don't care where. Oh gosh, oh gosh. It feels like we're in trouble. It feels like we might lose.
SSG takes a different approach. So good. I'm gonna send somebody out in this no man's land.
Big brain of him, dude.
We're gonna solo play back the other way, and when Foot rotates back, it's not gonna be there, and they're gonna be.
I only missed twice. I mean, that's just a win right there. That's a win.
But this is the moments where if your Foot, you book your ticket to Paris. And this is kind of a game and showing.
This is like watching CRL. No, it's nowhere good as CRL.
SSG and Shotfire Rebellion truly have. And you don't want to go out getting swept by this squad here, especially.
We could have had him.
One of your last matches before Paris. Well, it would be the last match before Paris.
That guy was so much better than me.
Want to try to show the world that you can't compete at the highest level.
I could just tell by a couple of those late moves on low time, and he was just so much better than me. You were actually winning? Yeah, but the end of the game proved that I was nowhere near as good as him. Worst move? You could have won. You just have to make any move when you're under 10. But he checked to be like a genius, dude. How can I can't make a move.
Zach just goes against the demo. He has no boost again. Yep, no boost bang. I don't know how he got the demo, but
I'm sure there's 1,000 different moves I could have just made as not a 100 rated bullet player. As a borderline pro chess player that hurt to watch. Type 1 if you're a borderline pro chess player.
Gave his teammate a little bit of a passing lane, dug it out into the middle, smashed that thing top right, and just like that space.
Is it a fork if I didn't know it was a fork? You caught him off guard with a fork, and then you fumbled. Is it a fork if I didn't know it was?
What have you got? You get shoved out of the way. Justin will pick up 100. Looking for that pass into the middle. Cheese, it's gotta be it.
Play my chat until I reach quad digits. That sounds like it'd be a long time. Ooh, 100 or 1,000 elo. Would that not take a long time to learn to be that good?
You're right. Cheese had a shot here. It probably should have been on net because, I mean, like I said, Reveal just messed up a little bit.
All I've learned is
not
Zach
really.
is a beast on the attack with 0 boost, but clearly the
How
defense needs a little work.
is 1,000 elo? Compare it to Rocket League rank.
He had to worry about maybe getting bumped. Tried to poke it high, and Chronic, great execution to get that one just over his head and
Champ?
Hit the scoreboard back to even.
Dude.
But boy,
Champ, diamond,
real
gold.
hard, it feels like.
It's not gonna be easy on
Plats.
the SSG
If it was
squad.
diamond, or champ, that just takes too long, dude. If 1,000, I mean, from not playing a game, not playing Rocket League at all to getting diamond, think about Jinxie, who's like still playing. He's putting in a ton of hours.
A foot right now, not much coming out of it, and now they got to worry about the Diaz solo. Here he goes, him versus Justin. Diaz tries to get over him. Justin bumps him.
Uh-oh, that was not quite good enough save.
He gets credit for the save. Don't know how that happened, but he kept the ball out.
Diamond 3 is 1,000 MMR, but is it as easy to get or easier to get than 1,000 MMR in chess?
But it's a free ball. It's going to be back the other way, and it's going to be quick. Believe that. Here comes Zach. Flip reset.
If you have a brain, it's easy.
Just drops it at the end. Unfortunately, nobody able to find a bump for SSG, and it's a 3-man attack from the right wing. 4 foot as Justin will spread back out and realize that maybe there's nothing here just yet.
This SSG team has to be annoying to play. Zach turned to go for a lead block before Diaz even got the ball on the backboard. He expected the Diaz cross-map air dribble, so he went for the chase. So he went hunting so early. And just
It's easier to get diamond because the chess elo means more since there's more chess players.
Otherwise you get snuck.
It's great speed from Justin out of the midfield.
It took me 2 months with light work, buddy. You're 1,500 now, according to what I'm seeing.
A couple of great challenges through the midfield line, keeps foot on the attack, and gives Cheese a look, and boy, did he deliver.
Exactly. Cheese beats Reveal right there on the 50-50 in the corner. It was clean. Setting up Justin and then Zach.
Didn't Tyler 1 do it, though?
He might be great with 0 on offense, but on defense, that's 2 times.
I only have this evening. What rating can I get in the next bullet game that I play?
Harder than it looks. Look at the bumps coming out on the foot net. Chronic forced into an awkward
Tyler
flip,
1
but he will
reached
retain the ball.
2K.
He gives it up for the midfield boost.
Actually
Will
insane.
come back to haunt him. Maybe Zach to Diaz cut out by Cheese.
What a gamer.
Zach right there.
I remember a stream that passively watched his chess games that he wasn't even streaming himself almost won chess streamer of the year. Which is wild.
Bucking things up. Stopping SSG from establishing themselves. Less time on offensive end, less time in the squeeze.
Oh,
what a 50. Whoa. Zach just gets that.
And it's a 2v1 back the other way.
Diaz! Dude, Diaz is just shining so much, dude.
Break it down. You break it down. You got it.
I mean, Zach, what a 50 is right.
Reveal.
See your teammate get
He
beat
loves a
on the
good cringe,
sidewall.
dude.
Just take the straight dead chopstick 50, go right through a man, beat a second dude, turn it into a bump, and tie the game up. Goodness gracious me.
And then is that, and then also
You have to reach 1439 elo. I think that would take a really long time.
okay. He turned up immediately. There's no hesitation. He's just in.
Zach's just told him he's gonna win the 50. He's like, I'm winning.
maybe the con was
Maybe if I had traded all my Rocket League hours for chess hours, I could be there.
It happened so quickly. Zach dominated that 50, and Reveal was just there hunting. It's just nothing fucking do. It's tough.
Can I get my points back? Foot isn't playing as well as I was hoping. What's the prediction? 62%? I would have thought it'd be a bit more for Space Station gamers. So I guess Foot made grand final last week.
Dangerous challenge from Diaz, almost just railgunned it straight into his own net. Not sure
When will when will DSC Guesser get an ELO system and duels?
Last-ditch effort gets turned to dust. Exactly, that's a great try. It was in the direction of Diaz actually, and this should be OT.
Is there some way to verify people have to play by memory and not with the 7TV display in front of them? Do I keep calling it RLCS Guesser? It's DSC Guesser.
That made all the difference so far in game number 3. Foot has increased their aggression. They're going to have to keep that type of play up, though. They want to end up being the better on DFH and starting their road, their comeback in this set.
You need it here, too. I mean, you can't really afford to go down 3-0 when it feels like every attack has come at a premium, and you're paying dearly for any miscue as Zach, nice adjustment of the challenge timing. Reveal will come and lend a hand, but gives up the ball, and he will try and break up Chronic, but no dice. Chronic, what have you got in the tank? Diaz will just skim the top off the ball. Justin right there, but gets turned to dust. Cheese wasn't ready for it, can't react in time. And Foot's attack again.
Does my girlfriend know I have a wife?
Diaz, so much value right there.
My girlfriend is my wife. Never stop dating your wife. Hashtag based.
Justin, great flick. Cheese,
oh!
Can he get there? Stopped at the goal line. That ball had to have been close. Now SSG back on the counter attack. Reveal versus Chronic. Chronic plays it so well. Keeping the ball out. Zach comes back in. Nothing there. Gets a bump to it. The SSG squeeze.
Based in what?
Reveal.
Oh, you know.
Zach comes in. Zero boost again. But Cheese is there.
Do we think Very Sexy Girl 123? I forget about Very Sexy Girl 123. Is she just still banned?
Justin so close to nailing that ceiling pinch, just a hair late. Ends up tossing the ball harmlessly.
Porverb, do you just have like a Firefox tab and a Chrome tab open?
Just to try and cut out a lane.
Did you have a big wedding? Yes, my wedding caused COVID. We had a big wedding at the end of 2019.
He's real speculative. He's trying to figure out where he needs to be as third man, and they elect, let's just head back and reset. Doesn't feel like there's much here. Revealed.
Ooh.
Justin with a huge save.
Oh, easy finish for Zach. Oh!
Cheese fighting through contact makes a great stop on the line.
That's composure when you need it the most from Cheese. Because that could have went bad, bro, real quickly. He had to make the play, and he did. Diaz gets the demo.
Oh, Zach almost had a little ground pitch around him.
Two times in a row, but it's not done just yet. Reveal's still on the prow. He's still in the hunt. Diaz pops it up. He's looking for Reveal on the right. He doesn't get to Reveal.
Oh! Dude, SSG should be winning this game.
Oh my goodness, the timing. That's the most dangerous part about it, I think. SSG's timing, just immaculate. I mean, Foot's working hard, and they're doing a great job on the defensive side of things, but it's tough as here's a nasty read for Justin. Chronic doing a great job to lend a helping hand.
Oh, Diaz! 2-2-3-7-3. Is that something? No, I don't think it is.
It's just too much. They don't stop
I don't think it is.
What do you do? When Diaz and the boys are just constantly shooting at the net, it is relentless pressure from SSG. They're putting on a Rocket League clinic. It is a display. They are not giving up. They are synced up. And for esports, I mean, Cheese has 8 saves. He has 8 saves, and it's simply not enough. He had, what, 5 last game?
Yeah, something like that. 4 or 5, yeah.
4 or 5 last game. It's a lot of defense.
That was really bad by me.
Stops, but we just go back to the simple. It's just simple logic. You can't keep giving great players
Oh, I can't take that back now.
opportunities. SSG just earning opportunities, and they just keep coming down with the battering ram.
They really are. They're just taking it right out of your hand, and they just go.
He's in check. He's gonna panic.
And I gotta say, I would love to hear a Space Station comms video, because oh my goodness, you're bang on the money with that. I mean, they are right in.
What a castle! So smart. I can also castle.
It happens so quickly.
They're not scared of anything right now.
It happens so quickly. It's just the moment anything positive or potentially positive can occur. The person who's off ball transitions into such a valuable position. Or aggressive. You can call it aggressive, valuable, where they just immediately start hunting.
We'll move back here, right? Oh, he's going to get my
something when they
rook from that.
win in any
Yeah, yep.
It's just like in most teams, they don't do that.
We'll still win though.
It's not
You just wait.
human nature.
I just gave him that for free.
Like you said, is how quick it happens. Because it feels like you haven't even seen the result of the speculative 50 of whatever's about to happen.
Oh yeah, it's impossible to know who would have won that
It seems to
game.
work out just fine.
It's incredible. It's incredible watching this team play.
It's impossible to know. Anyone could have won that chess game.
You also have to appreciate what Foot has done so far in this set too. They've had opportunities, they've had chances, but SSG's pressure has been a little bit too much for them at times. But they're not out
There were
just
no
yet.
winners.
It's a long road. To win
Could have been
this series.
anybody.
All it takes is
Could have been
one
anybody.
game. But so far, I
Could have
think
been him.
it'd be
Could have
very
been
beneficial
me.
if they score first in this matchup. Just to make SSG have to. It might make the defense a little bit easier. Maybe SSG would even overextend and put Foot in some
I checked his account
better
history. I did win
positions.
that game.
Justin just getting clipped out of his flip reset attempt. But right now, this is not a good spot. A lot of space station defenders with 0 in the tank. And this should just be 50-50 simulator for Foot.
real
That's exactly
losers
what
of
they're
that
trying, but
game
it's
were
taking a
us
little bit
viewers
too
who
much
had to
time.
watch.
Slowly but surely the advantage goes away.
Because you
and
guys
has
don't
to
live
pitch
at
out.
my level of understanding
Yeah, there's
of
boost
chess.
steals, but no one's really in position to actually attack for Foot. But I guess possession is possession at the end of the day. But it feels like Space Station gets their feet under them. One big long clear reveals just going to camp Justin and doesn't even care if he hits it, and they actually just take the ball.
It's so unfortunate for Foot too because they had pressure. There was a moment there where Cheese could have got a demo.
The problem is I think the starting MMR in chess.com is way too high for me. So I need someone to go in and play all the losses I'm going to get out of the way so I can get to my fellow bronze chess players.
Just establish themselves in the game, and the longer it goes, SSG, they start generating, they start attacking, and then it starts ending up, it gets real dangerous.
Ooh, Justin almost able to force that last 50 into the bottom corner. Not quite though, but it has been a decent approach, I think, from Foot here in game 4, and I gotta
Tell me
have
what
it.
getting
They
1,000
don't
rated
let
in chess
SSG play the
is
attack yet.
if you can compare it to a 20-minute Mario
They
PB.
gotta be able to score though. There's a good opportunity at the moment. Chronic gets a 50 on DS. Cheese gets a cut. Zach, of course, gets a demo. Why not? Justin just floating in the sky, trying to get a reset. But it's just a little too low. It allows Reveal with no boost to still get a hand up and make a play. That ball has to be higher to take advantage of Reveal having no boost. Doesn't end up happening. Chronic has a forced error. Oh no! Reveal gets a demo once again. It happens so quickly again. They're all in sync. They're in sync.
He's just dead in the water. I mean, you see that smoke screen? I guess he could see the ball.
Nah, that's tough.
That's a tough one to ask of a guy who's already
That's
made
tough.
12 saves in the series at least so far.
Imagine predicting Foot
That's a tough one to keep out of the net. What
in a day like
turnaround
today.
from SSG.
It just feels like
Reaching
we have
1,000 is
another
just like getting all the
storyline of
basic
series
stuff.
so
In
far,
Rocket League
Michael,
terms,
too,
learning to
because
rotate diamond level and hitting the ball in the air.
I think it's fair to say they've had it all
was
game.
a great 2 minutes.
They've had it all game, but SSG gets their one opportunity and it's in the net. And it is,
Does this SSG beat today's NRG?
Foot has to work so hard to try to get the job done. DS is forced now, has to make a play.
Does
Zach
NRG
help
beat
him
today's
out.
Rebellion?
But now it's a counterattack for SSG.
Oh, and Justin dodging the bump. And
You wonder what the
just keeping
MMR
that
distribution
away.
of
And
Feer's
again,
chat
that
in Rocket League or
transition so quick,
or
and they
in
realized that
chess?
Cheese gave the ball up the corner, and they were hunting Justin off the ball.
1439 average is a bit high. I bet we're champ average though,
Dustin
if
here.
not champ 2-3 average.
Let Zach come into the corner, does grab the 100 boost. Cheese does kind of clear it away right here. 1v1 against Diaz.
You will gain 100 elo by stopping playing F3, F6 like you've been doing.
Side, they probably need to be Chronic.
I don't even know what that
Just to
refers
give
to.
Cheese an outlet, somebody to throw the ball to.
F3, F6 are the best
Once again, it's just
plays in the
another
game.
opportunity that goes
I'm
awry
pretty
for-
sure.
For Foot, and they're running out of time.
60 seconds. And Diaz looking to make it harder off the backboard. Reveal wins a big one. He will not go for the bump because he knows the
Pull
score
it?
is more important, and just tying Foot's shoes together is a lot more valuable.
Do you guys
than
know
trying to
what
score.
MMR you are?
As Cheese will take it to himself. Chronic, nice little bump on the sidewall. Pass to Justin, and they finally get a little bit of room to work with, and they turn in a great goal.
All three get involved right here. Chronic bumps out Zach, isolates Diaz. Justin, he might have pre-jumped and he might have been avoided Reveal. Either way, he's up in the sky for that pass from Cheese. And they do end up tying it up. And once again, He just took a lot out of them, but all three involved with the plays. SSG goes for a crazy kickoff strat. Reveal gets by one. He looks for a bump on Cheese. Don't tell me it's gonna work.
I'm banning everyone who lies.
Cheese gets another save to his name. His foot, they stay alive.
It sure gave him a good look, if nothing else. Justin with a decent challenge.
I'm banning you if you lie.
Not uncontested out of his own half. Reveal also having to do a little bit of work. Gets to stick right on the
1 in
ball.
chat if you're SSL, 2 in chat if you're GC, 3 if you're champ, 4 if you're diamond.
There, but it cost a lot of boost. As Cheese will have to try his best to retain
Why'd you
possession.
misspell? Did I miss? Oh, SLL.
Looking for Diaz. Diaz
Shifting.
will solo play actually and look for Reveal.
Sandland. Actually, no, it doesn't even work. There's no reason.
To buy a lot of time and maybe play OT, maybe give it one last.
Told you we were champ. Maybe 1439 tomorrow.
Here they come.
Nah, I think it's just we're champ. Champ average. Oh! It's over. Look at the bump. The maximum cringe.
They've done it all series long.
The gamers.
And they're laughing. They're laughing. They're laughing because they know it's coming too.
We're slightly more GCs than diamonds, though.
Jesus got let down, hit the ground. You gotta play. You got because they want
Decently high level. Decently high level.
Numbers game every single time they have. Every single time they're on a counterattack, aren't they? The moment Cheese throws it up off the ceiling, he's out to play, and Reveal says, "Okay, there's only at maximum. There's only 2 back, which means if I go, I'm gonna take out one of them." And he actually took out 2 of them.
This is what I expected.
Says, "You clear out the way. I'm
Rocket League viewers of like a Twitch stream like mine are generally going to be higher rated. Whereas like you do this for like Musty's viewers, and you're going to get a more accurate like. You'll still get a slightly shifted up rank distribution, but.
Understandable like video clip I could imagine from a foot player. Chronic just could not believe they could get nothing going for 4 games.
Starting beef with Musty. Musty is just the best example of somebody who is like mass appeal content. All right, let's go look and see. Did I lose that chess game? If we go back to my history, somehow it was a loss. Unlucky. That guy was 110 rated. Can you get a lower rating than that? I probably just need music. I've seen this one before. He's gonna take the. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm not gonna stop it though. Even though I've heard of this before, it's not gonna change how I play it at all. That queen's doing a lot of damage. Just got to move ultra fast. Is he gonna checkmate me here? Is that mate? No, right? It just gets my queen. Or do I just go run and hide? Run away! He's at 20 seconds. We could win. Wait, he can't move that. Just going forward. I made it all the way to his king. I win. Pretty sure that's how chess works. Run away! I've done it. I've done it. take his rook? What are you talking about? Nothing different could have possibly been done in this game.
You had a nice tactical one. Let's review.
I had a nice tactical game. Let's review. Okay? I was basically the GOAT. Okay?
First move, but be careful of variations that might catch you off guard.
Sure. Yes.
Bringing out the queen too early can lead to blunders.
In this case,
You permitted the opponent to win a rook
it was
through a
me
fork.
who blundered.
Your opponent set up a fork, which will win your rook. You block the check from an opposing queen.
Hey, that was the best move
They
I could
took your
make.
rook for free. Your better option was to prepare a bishop for development.
Mm.
Their better move was to reveal an attack on the knight.
Idiots. Idiots.
You gained control of more squares with this excellent knight move.
Bang! Best move again. I mean, I'm a genius.
Your opponent develops their knight off its starting square.
How does this guy choke this game?
This move opens the path for your bishop to enter the game.
Why would it have been better to go up? Oh, because he can't move that pawn. That's why, obviously.
You get a chance to win a bishop through a fork.
Ah, yes. No, I see that. Yep. I will win the bishop through the fork. Is that just the queen taking this this little pawn here? Or something like that?
You
Yeah.
missed an opportunity to win a bishop through
Yep.
a fork. They played one of the best moves here.
Ooh, unlucky for me.
You could have recovered the material, but the chance slipped by.
Ah, yeah. How does he not just...
They played
Oh,
one of
because
the
I'm
best
protecting it with my
moves here.
king, of course.
You could
Duh.
capturing your hanging pawn. This central break opens lines and increases your piece.
Mhm.
Your opponent opts to keep
Mhm.
them. You captured that free pawn.
Mhm.
You are now
Oh
able to force
my
eventual check-
goodness, the mate and 5. How did I not see it? What an idiot. How did he not see it? Does it start with taking the pawn?
Your knight is left
Yeah.
undefended and can be taken.
Yep.
You missed an You are now able to force eventual. Your knight is left
Ooh,
undefended
ooh,
and can be
humongous
taken.
blunder.
They took your knight for free.
Yep.
Your better option was to reveal a check.
No, certainly not. Certainly just going straight at the king was the better option.
This move gives you the opportunity to win their rook. You are losing a queen this way.
Oh, that I threw a check as well.
Their move is losing material.
Yeah, obviously.
Your best move was to promote a pawn to a rook.
No, of course it was, but I won the game in my own way. Dr. Feer! Game's over? Oh, Dr. Feer says ... Game's over, lol. Yeah, not exactly. Two series. Never raged so hard watching chess, and I'm pretty bad. I'm better, I'm smarter. Didn't know I was watching a Magnus stream. Thank you, YouTube. One of them is an NRG series. Graduated with an MD and still has papers due. Dr. Fear has a lot of work to do today. Oh. We got Cookie. We got gifted Cookie.
Space Station Gaming have gotten
Dr.
to the
Fear has a lot of work to do,
grand finals
and you're
yet
not
again,
helping her?
folks. Will they get yet another regional championship under their belt?
Yeah,
4 games up,
that's
4
kind of what
games
that's
down, walked
kind of
through
exactly what's
Foot
happening.
Esports,
I'm
and they're
here
going for
making
the
her
title,
life
Olympic
way
regional
harder
champion, here joined by their coach,
by
Feer.
not watching
Sir,
the children.
I gotta talk to you about your boys here. You guys are, I think, plus 29 goals since Friday against your opponents. You absolutely contained Foot there, didn't drop a step. How do you characterize this success? What are you guys doing different right now that's working so well?
I think it's confidence, honestly. I think Kofor said the same thing, and I coached him last year. I think like one of the most important things to play this game right now, it's confidence. I think there goes a lot of work into play styles and kickoff shots and everything, but like confidence is the most important thing right now, honestly, for this success.
Well, they are playing with the confidence. They're playing with aggression too. It's been incredible to watch how dominant they have been on the pitch this weekend. On the other side of the semifinals, you got Shopify and NRG. One of those teams are going to play against you for the title of regional champion. Do you have a preference who you get?
You can just head off and leave the stream on. We'll be fine.
It's fine, right now? Nah, it's fine. We're happy. Yeah.
You guys are great. Well, hey, I want to say congratulations on making it to Paris. Have you been to Paris before? Are you excited about going to Paris?
Yeah, I am. It's gonna be a good tournament, honestly, in a good city as well.
Yeah. Are you obviously we're excited about the tournament. Is there anything in the city you're excited about?
I wish I could go to Paris.
Like tourist-wise?
I haven't thought about it yet. Right now, we're still focused on this tournament. We want to win it.
How about the Arc de Triomphe?
I'll have time to think. I'll have like a month or something. So.
Arc de Triomphe.
You got a grand final to prepare for, sir. Congratulations on getting there. Thanks for entertaining my questions. Good luck in the finals.
Thank you.
I went to the Arc de Triomphe.
On the grind, his boys are confident. He wants to make sure
it was triumphant
for this next upcoming match. But my goodness, gentlemen, we thought this was going to be close. We thought this was going to be like a back up. We thought it was going to go to game 7, teammates, and we barely even got game 4.
I mean,
what was my favorite part about Paris?
The series score is not indicative of how well Foot played. I do think they played really good Rocket League. It's just that SSG is just playing great Rocket League, and that's just the difference of it. The unspoken communication, at least
I don't know.
Maybe it is spoken. Michael made a great point. Maybe we need the comps. But
luckily, just about everybody spoke English.
Utilize one another. They hit
the Louvre.
So fast.
Yeah, we did go to the Louvre.
You're just done.
And that was nice.
Beat, man. And I mean, XP is right. It shouldn't matter.
Worst part is the Vine leaves.
Or NRG. If they keep playing like this.
Sometimes we would go in to places and we'd say bonjour, and then they would start speaking to us in French, and then we go.
Foot was playing as well as they was, and yet it was still as short of a sweep as
Désolé,
it was.
we're idiots.
Chiefs, I think is more
American.
how strong SSG are looking than if it were to be a blowout.
Yeah, I mean that was.
What are your thoughts on Dr. Feer? Wait, why did Dr. Feer say me?
Foot put up one heck of a defensive show. Cheese, especially obviously in the net, he had to defend a lot of it, and that doesn't even give credit to Chronic and Justin, who were out there trying to break things up in the midfield and trying to even just keep it playable. That was a battle out there defensively for Foot. They made that look better.
Oh,
than it
I said
really
who's been to Paris, and she might have said me.
Well, they are done.
She might have been responding because we both
we'll
went.
See them in future parts.
Dr. Feer Paris story is we were waiting to get some ice cream around where our hotel was.
Clinched it on point. Space station.
And she wanted to ask for it in French because we're in France. And it's nice to give it a good effort. And so she studied how to ask for it in French, practiced saying it in the line, and then it came our turn. And then so she goes up there, hits, "Can I get some ice cream?" in French. So it probably sounded something like.
Exactly. I mean, Shopify and NRG. Last year it was Oldman's versus NRG.
Something like. Puis-je voir de la glace? De la glace. Something like that. And
they're going up against each other yet again. But now
she did it well enough that the person responded in French. And then we instantly were stuck. Like I just said. We're like, we don't know what you're saying. we only know English. It's like a teenage kid who's just like so disappointed in us. So upset that he had to use his English knowledge.
A little bit rocky, right? In that series versus Pro, but they take their time out and they shut the door on them, right? And Shopify Rebellion comes out of winning their game 4-1 versus Foot Esports in the upper bracket quarters today. Here's their first match of the day.
Wait, back in this, how come you don't have mod? What happened? Did Julebaka, the head mod, time you out?
LJ's always looked like a juicy boy.
Je voudrais la glace s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. I know that one. S'il vous plaît. Please.
I guess not Kofor technically, at least comparatively, right? Kofor's been playing for a while, but in the sense
he got banished.
Kofor is the youngest person here, right? So I guess if we're gonna go on an X Factor,
get owned.
it has to be Kofor.
For me, I'm thinking about LJ here, Bates. Where like we know him as the Dusseldorf offensive MVP at that World Championship, and we have expected that level of offensive productivity out of him.
Hot take, but next to new is not going to make major.
Last half a season, even maybe a whole year, we've been kind of like, where's LJ? What's been happening with him? And yet it feels like it's
Stinky Julapi. Can you explain to me why you type that? I prefer when people type UJ.
And if he's playing as strong as he has been in this tournament, I think NRG's in trouble right now.
I think you hit the nail on the head right there, Wade, because last year with the Ultimates, when it was First Killer, LJ and Chronic, for whatever reason, it just wasn't working. LJ wasn't doing what you expected him to do with First Killer, and that's it. Play offense, be dominant, be the offense MVP of the season. It just wasn't happening. And now with Kofor, it's taking a little while, but so far he does seem more comfortable. He's more aggressive. He's getting his opportunities.
Bum 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 bum.
Really bad game, I think, back in Boston, where he had 0 shots or something like that.
Bum
but
bum
we haven't
bum
seen
bum
that
bum.
since Boston. They clearly have focused in. They've honed in on that. That's been a game
Bum
plan
bum bum
adjustment for
bum
them.
bum.
And to what Michael said, they kind of do look like the best
Bum,
team in North
bum.
America at the moment, but now they're going to
Bum.
have to
Oh
earn it.
no! Listen, I can do better than that.
They will be the best team going to Paris.
Boom.
Yeah, things take
Boom
time.
boom.
I'm curious, Chiefs, do you agree with that? If they
Bum,
can beat
bum,
NRG, they can beat SSG.
Bum, 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 bum. That's really nice. That's conveniently easy.
Just based off what I've seen, but
Bum,
that
bum,
being
bum,
said,
bum, bum.
that's recency bias coming into play pretty big there. But I think definitely Shopify
Bum,
or
bum,
NRG
bum,
could
bum,
both
bum,
beat
boom.
SSG. I'm not gonna say outright SSG's winning no matter what. But for this one right now,
Boom bum bum bum
think NRG
bum
gets
bum.
it.
This is pretty easy pattern. I feel like.
I know Shopify Rebellion's good, but
Bum 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 bum. That feels like.
you can say what you want about power rankings. I think they play like the best team.
This feels a little bit rigged. I'll watch. I'll mess it up somehow though.
Who's Wade picking?
You know, I'm sitting here thinking about it. There's such a good case on both sides. I mean, it's Shopify Rebellion that has really been showing up in a new form, coming in off of a win in the last regional. And then they look like they haven't dropped a beat there. But it's Championship Sunday, and it's NRG, which is just, it doesn't matter as long as they're playing good enough. They're gonna find a way to win on Championship Sunday, and I do think they are playing good enough. They're like right now, nothing will stop them. I think I'm gonna give the edge to NRG, but man, it's so close.
Man, I should have had chat open, see what chat was doing. Man, I'll be honest. My heart wants to go with NRG. But what I've seen on the field has not given me the confidence in Rebellion. They've been getting the job done, man. I think, and I'm going to go with Shopify Rebellion over NRG right here. I think they've earned the pick. I think they've looked consistent. I think LJ's proven himself on this team with Kofor and FK. They look comfortable. Give me SR over NRG this time around.
It's such a close one. One team's been putting up the results. One team's got just such a long history log of showing up at this specific moment and finding ways to win, even against opponents that look better than they do. NRG is so good at making teams look bad. And will they do it again here? We're about to find out, folks. We're split on the desk. You guys are split in chat. There's one.
Wait, I'm killing it. I can't. This game can't start.
For the results of this game, Shopify Rebellion versus World Champions NRG for a shot at the North American title.
Yeah, I needed to die anyways. 17's pretty good though.
This one, Dazarin, we have NRG back at it once more against Shopify Rebellion. These two rivals
That was pretty good.
for what seems like eternity.
Going fast feels like it's kind of a cheat code.
Or First Killer versus Atomic, however you want to frame this. These are certainly the entertaining regional rivals that you love seeing match up.
Absolutely, James. NRG versus Rebellion. CJ versus Garrett. First Killer versus... It's just a lot going on right now, okay? Battle for #1 in North America. Of course, SSG's in that conversation, but you really
The cheat code is naming your patterns and sectioning them off into blocks.
NRG has
Yeah, I bet there's a bunch of little tricks you could do.
from them. Shopify Rebellion, on the other hand, have finally started to figure things out on the team play side of things. That was the big criticism with them. And then last regional, they amped up the team plays and obliterated everybody. And you wonder if they're going to be able to bring that same level of gameplay here.
You wish we had a Grand Slam in Rocket League? Wait. Couldn't the Grand Slam be the perfect season? Winning both majors and worlds? Atomic is playing too good for his team to lose today.
Look at that follow-up, too. I think that was Daniel and Beast Mode both going for that. Double from Atomic, blocked by First Killer. What an image that is. But Daniel with the follow-up, Beast Mode, leaving it for him. NRG, early pressure here to start the series.
Good start for NRG. Wave Punk, he was a little disappointed that we haven't seen Champions Field today.
Oh!
I told him this series we might see it unless NRG gets to the heights they haven't been able to reach. It looks like they've had a great start.
Beast Mode off the ceiling, straight down. First Killer just misses it, and NRG early start.
Hey, chat, can somebody just give 3 subs real quick? I forgot to farm marbles in between the break. We played chess instead.
These matchups here. When you go against the NRGs, we go even
Surely that chess gameplay deserves, I don't know, 3 subs?
So far, NRG with the hot start. We haven't seen offense from Rebellion so far this game. Kofor hunting to set up space, but as soon as there's a demo,
an apology.
Kofor will take a quick shot, but saved out. And Daniel back to midfield. Atomic high ball to force it off the back wall, but First Killer not phased. No one is there to follow.
Kofor pushing it to the corner. Race to the corner boost. Kofor with a demo from behind. LJ lands a demo.
Did Shopify beat NRG when they won the last Open? No, they beat Foot.
To the corner, however, Shopify Rebellion really twisting the screw tighter.
And maybe SSG before that.
Getting awkward here. I mean, you see First Killer trying to get there quickly to cut things out, and the physicality.
It was a trick question. Of course they didn't.
More demos from them, considering how they looked in their last years against Virtus. They weren't necessarily too heavy on the demo front this time. They are starting to connect on those. Always the threat of the bump, of course, but really landing these to throw off Rebellion's offensive prowess, making them slow down a little bit. Kofor wants to get that mid to First Killer. Look at Beast Mode, just great read of the play to be able to get that just cut out.
Shopify Rebellion, despite giving up those first 2 goals.
Kofor's giving us hair cam.
Possession here.
He's trying to flex on me.
LJ back to the middle. First Killer a bit slow to the ball, still winning that 50 forward. Beast Mode gets help from Daniel. LJ to Kofor. Kofor, maybe he was going to look for First Killer. Shot going right across the line, easily stopped by Beast Mode. First Killer, flip reset goes low.
Good pass. I'm surprised this scored. It just felt like it was slow enough for
this just looks so
NRG to read it.
Able to connect. First Killer had the flip, used it at the final second, and LJ quick follow. That's what Rebellion are going to need here in that midfield. That speed ping off perfectly here. Minute 52 now here, James. We see Rebellion on the board. That was their first shot of the game.
And it was a good one, and it was an even better pass. First Killer was actually on his perspective on that play. Used his camera joystick, found where LJ was so he could put that pass right where he needed to. Beautiful pass from First Killer. Shopify Rebellion able to really get going on those team plays last, regional. And if they can keep making plays like that, surely a threat to win it all again. But they still find themselves trailing in this game.
Would you say LJ is better than Feer?
Will be pushing
Not Feer's the GOAT.
Possession still for Rebellion, despite NRG getting those first 2 goals. Daz, Rebellion has been holding on to this ball the majority of the time.
Wow, I lost my mod too. What happened? Nah, trust me, I went through a lot of chatters who did not need to have mod. In fact, should I do a purge of some moderators now that we've done the bit where we had all the moderators get to become lead moderator? Sorry, Dolphinicus, but you no longer have mod. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Give it back. We're not running out of mod roles. They can keep it. Dolphinicus, I await your return.
Finding First Killer through the traffic. Another team play between those 2.
And, you know, I was talking about Kofor there because I was on his POV. He was essentially playing behind LJ. He jumped off the back wall.
Oh my goodness.
First Killer, what a save. I'm confused. I'm like, wait, why is he jumping? Then you see the pass come out. Very
oh my goodness gracious. Not even close.
got the stop.
Not even close.
So close yet so far.
Oh my goodness, Daniel will show you how it's done.
First killer off the bar and out. Could have been game right there. Now LJ, that's not the best 50. This should be a ball for NRG. Atomic with full boost around.
Atomic's playing too good for his team to lose. You heard it here first.
Kofer, the contest.
Want to play it?
Will it bite him? Beast mode.
What?
Ooh, okay.
Felt like a musty situation.
Atomic upfield. Did he just as the corner boost? I thought they were going to play it into him, but no. His OT kickoff. First killer diving forward. Daniel, great clearance there to eliminate the danger.
If you're in a Merc hitbox, that goes in.
Let's calm down with the propaganda. Okay.
It was close. The net was vulnerable, but that chip just a little bit too high. However, Shopify Rebellion still having the ball off kickoff. Kofer trying to find his way out. Atomic pops it up over one. First killer defending on the goal line. Daniel's up as well. Daniel puts it off the backboard.
NA having 3 good teams is rare.
Reset.
Who says NA has 3 good teams and not 0?
I need to see a little bit more speed, especially from Kofer here in some of these situations. Just a little slow, and it's been kind of biting Rebellion and keeping their offensive pressure up. A lot of desperate saves. First killer's had to kind of clean up after his teammates a little bit here so far this game. And NRG,
Daniel's up.
Chance. First killer, he had it tracked the old way, and now he's sending it the other way.
Oh.
LJ already airborne, beating Daniel to the ball. LJ a menace.
Remember when LJ was the best player to ever play the game last week?
Atomic for the extra touch. That one kicks back hard to Daniel. Daniel pushing to the corner. It was a tough read for everyone. Beast mode,
It's sin. Oh.
elbow it in. Beast mode slots it, and NRG take game one.
Again,
Nice soft touch, dude. Beautiful.
Much space
Beautiful.
between him and the ball, and beast mode able to land it. NRG take game one. I'm concerned though.
Bam, bam, bam.
Because at this point, it feels like the game is kind of revolving around first killer. He had an incredible game, but it was because he needed to. And I think that might be a bit of a problem here this series. 5 saves. He had, what, 600 points, 668. And again, once they pulled him out, when he got the clearance and he went out in the midfield, that's when NRG struck the hardest. And you saw him on his way back trying to get the stop. It's just, it looks like Rebellion, at least in that first game, were weak when he wasn't involved.
It's game one, Des. It's game one. And I will say that you saw the kickoff strategy almost work out. First killer chipping that one over. And I do promise you, you run that simulation with a Merc hitbox, it goes bar down in every time. Did it to Daz in the warm-up lobby. But I will say Beast Mode's last shot was so good. He saw the defender coming and gets the light touch around, basically throwing that changeup, perfectly getting around that first defender. It was almost saved on the follow-up, but another play, Daniel, that hard hit to the corner, reacting so quickly off of that pinch that was coming back towards him. It was so hard hit off the corner as well from Daniel that LJ couldn't make the read. Daniel probably didn't even want to touch that ball, let that get out into the middle for Beast Mode to take the shot. It was a very good play from NRG, and you know, hard-fought victory, a hard-fought game one. And I was saying before, Wavepunk complaining about not seeing Champions Field. I think this series, you know, is maybe the best candidate of the day to give it to us.
Rebellion have to make some adjustments. That much, I think, is for certain going into this game too. I think that first game was also kind of like winnable for them. But look at LJ. LJ making work, set up a lane for first killer, and can't get past two. Defense from NRG, very solid. Just really depends on how things kind of move around here. Is NRG just so good at kind of protecting the net? You do really have to force the air here in some situations. Daniel high ball. First killer looks for the double, but it's going to be cleared out.
Good corner boost steal from Kofer as well. Kofer then putting it to immediate use. Stays behind enemy lines, and he finds the goal.
Okay, that's the adjustment I'm looking for. Give it to Kofer, green right past Daniel, into the top corner. I like that. More of that, please. Beautiful work there from LJ to see it, and great just from Kofer to go up and get it.
I'm sure that's what Shopify Rebellion fans were waiting for. We saw really good gameplay between LJ and First Killer on the attack. You know, Kofer has that in him too. Kofer making his impact felt, not only getting that redirect, but a key win in that corner boost race. And now another shot, gonna sail right in. LJ pouncing on that ball.
Okay, NRG, you're giving LJ a free shot? Not likely. Beast Mode jumps for it, but I feel like Beast Mode should have kept boosting toward the ball, tried to play the 50 there. He gave LJ that shot, and of course, it's perfect placement. You can't do that.
I think it messed up Beast Mode when Atomic had some contact with one of the Shopify players. Beast Mode a little bit thrown off by that, positioning-wise, ended up giving that ball away. So, I don't see too many mistakes from NRG. But one there allowed Shopify Rebellion to have a look, and they converted. Very strong start to game two. Atomic shut down. First killer, lots of boost here.
Oh, Atomic a little awkward here. He's gonna jump though, but it's just a force. Daniel not gonna pass it. Atomic's actually upfield on the back wall as Daniel just has a lot of time here to send it through. They wanted to make LJ awkward, but couldn't connect, and Atomic had to rotate out. Needed here, is gonna switch the play, sending it to the left side, picking up the boost as well, but LJ, great 50, Kofer ball out. First kill is not gonna go for that, but he has to be careful because Atomic.
Oh, it's open!
Atomic light touch, oh! He was tracking it the entire time, he never turned ball cam off. Clean from Atomic.
Taking no chances. It looked like LJ may have gotten back in time. Tough to say, but Atomic doesn't leave anything to chance. Saw that, predicted that rotation coming in and got that light touch. That is not an easy touch to make.
Okay, we are sending the players upfield for passes. That is the name of the game so far in game two. 2 goals been scored that way. First killer was looking for another one, but he ended up getting cut out. And now
Hearts in chat for Dr. Feer.
Be very careful here. You give NRG one, they can surge, get it.
She's going through it.
Back to back.
It's nap time.
Left here in game 4.
She's out here holding it down
Kofer
for the one.
Bump attempt. LJ to the backward, caught by Daniel. Lands on the ceiling. LJ intercepting. Now Kofer.
Chat, you can all sing Fear Jr. a lullaby.
Boost couldn't get to it in time. Daniel reset. He's got it. Goes for the 50. It goes off the backboard. Beast Mode. Nice touch. Beast Mode takes 2 out of the play, but it's going to the opposite corner. LJ
I saw a guy that looked so much like you at the JFK airport yesterday. Bald, ultimate frisbee build, mustache. He had blue eyes. You were looking him deep in his eyes to see. Dude, Atomic is built diffy. What has Atomic been putting in his water, dude?
And just like that, we are tied up here in game 2. Atomic has been a big key factor in the reason why 100% goal participation.
Kofer looked like maybe he had a chance.
Ultimate frisbee build? Unfortunately, I definitely have ultimate frisbee build.
Beast Mode almost redirecting. First killer.
I cannot deny it.
Through it. Beast Mode on the catch. LJ, nice high challenge, shuts it down. Kofer last back. Atomic will have it pinch off his car, go all the way back to the corner. Beast Mode gets the corner, full boost. Booms it up the gut. LJ stops it, hammers it to the backboard. Daniel couldn't get the read, and Kofer could. Rebellion back on top.
And Kofer is going from the NRG corner when he jumps from this. What a way to track that ball.
My man, Dan the man.
Just like it's hard for Dan to save
Does the aerodynamic head help with ultimate frisbee? No, I wore a hat whenever I played because
great game from Kofer.
I basically never played when I was fully bald. I played one tournament fully bald.
Really nice save out to the corner. But more team plays from Rebellion. Atomic now going for it as well. That one pinched off the bar and out. The teamwork on both sides of the pitch.
But it's outdoors, so can't just be bald outdoors.
Still trying to make more work here. They are hungry here in this game too. And NRG being fully tested. This has been quite the game to watch. Both these teams.
I saw a guy look so much like you at the Pineapple Hotel and Inn yesterday. Bald, ultimate frisbee build, mustache, nice build, blue duffel bag.
What is this pass from Kofer as well? Look at that. He hits first killer in stride.
That's pretty nice.
Perfect dribble catch.
The buddy who went with me to the Pineapple Hotel hit me up yesterday telling me he was at the San Diego Convention Center. because that's where it was. That's where the tournament was. And I said, chat still talks about how we went to the Pineapple Hotel.
Towards the net, but that one out on target. First kill trying to get the follow-up. LJ will keep this one in. And 43 seconds to go, but hold on, Kofor last back. That's a stretch here a little bit. Stay on top of the ball. NRG got a demo though, and Beast Mode will get a little bit of freedom here. So awkward, but not enough for NRG to capitalize as we hit the 30-second mark.
And LJ even fighting through that bump to get the clear out. It's the right idea from Beast Mode. Atomic shot. Didn't have enough on it. Final few seconds here. Daniel airborne with some boost. Flip reset, up and over. First killer to Kofor on the sidewall. Kofor wasting even more time. And that clear looks to be enough. Daniel go for one more play. Atomic couldn't get anything on the shot. And a great game from Rebellion and Kofor in particular.
Yes.
So good from Kofor this game.
Yes, good for Kofor. I mean, Kofor
Is this lighting better?
Respectively, but I like giving that one to Kofor. It just felt
Seems
like,
a little bit too
again,
dark for me.
They were a little bit flat game one, but one thing I've noticed about them is once they start getting on the board or just connecting, both of them elevate, and they elevated in a big way here. It just felt like, again, such a great read on the field. Their communication looks pristine, and their passing is just so much fun to watch.
It is. They've really grown into the Shopify Rebellion you're seeing today. Had to go through some growing pains. Very
Nobody talks bad about Dark in my chat.
You're seeing these team passing plays. You're seeing the impact that Kofor had this game.
I saw a guy look so much like you at Costco yesterday. Bulge, Ultimate Frisbee build, crate of Dr. Pepper, and cheese strings. Could have been me. Very, very realistically, could have been me.
LJ especially, such a good shooter. NRG did make a brief comeback, Daz, but Rebellion, they just looked so good this game. I mean, you can understand how they are, and many people
Still didn't read my glaze. Fear, don't worry, I love you. You're my favorite content creator of all TM. +2.
That becomes, instead of a debating topic, a comfort pick. As Rebellion just surged there to take that game too. Can they keep it up though?
Does he mean it?
Look to make some adjustments here.
Americans go to Costco every day? No, I think Costco is something that you go to once a month, maybe. We don't have a Costco membership or anything, but usually get stuff in bulk.
Allows Shopify to move up field. LJ with the zero boost challenge. Atomic with a nice touch forward. Atomic hoping to get some help from Daniel. Kofor was able to dodge that bump attempt to get that ball to the
You go every day for the pizza and hot dogs? True American. They are really cheap, right? Could actually, you have to wait in a long line though, because I remember telling my wife once, like, oh, let's just stop by and get like a pizza or whatever at Costco. I heard they're not bad. And then we stepped outside, which is like the line for it. And we're like, oh, no, we're not waiting for 40 minutes in this line to get our $2 hot dog or whatever.
Just couldn't connect there.
Little head fake from LJ allowed him to get that ball up the sidewall as well. Beast Mode picks up the corner boost on respawn. LJ with the mid. Daniel now up against First Killer. Rips a shot right away. First Killer collects it nicely on his own backboard. Another strong 50 as well downfield.
You see how much field position he gives Rebellion too, and
Winco clears? Never even heard of that. Sam's Club I've heard of.
Oh, good demo to give Atomic some breathing space here. First Killer spawns back right, immediately has to jump, and
Beast Mode has one more beat, and then it's good. Wait, why are no shooters?
Gets the clearance there and looks for the follow. Does get a beat there on Dan and NRG. They put Rebellion in a bit of uncomfortable situations, but they just haven't been able to find that finishing punch.
Dan got demoed. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh! That's free. Atomic built different. Does he know he's 6,000 years old? Atomic has to lose to Monkey Moon in Dallas one more time. Turns out that's why he's turning it on. Because fate needs him to lose to Monkey Moon in Dallas one more time.
Absolutely necessary. Great work there for Atomic to play past the defense.
And I think really what threw the defense off is the defense was playing a bounce off the backboard, but Atomic jumped onto the back wall and got that extra touch to send it across the goal line, completely catching the defense off guard. Wonderful stuff from Atomic. Daniel, poke around. Over to Beast Mode, who's on the sidewall, hitting it off the corner. LJ right to Atomic, but a good challenge from First Killer.
Pooping timeout win? Never.
First Killer.
Never. We're cured. We're cured.
Yeah. Still dangerous. Beast Mode. Chipping towards the backboard. Daniel was there, and oh man!
How much comic pastas are we limited per stream? I don't know. Comic pastas are out. Emotes are in. You heard it here first.
Looking for more. Wow, what a pre-jump from First Killer to stop that play from happening. And Atomic a little awkward here, trying to get the right cut. NRG's awareness has been great as they are keeping Rebellion stuck in their own half. Daniel trying to find a finishing strike, but again saved by LJ. That'll be his second save out of 6 from Rebellion. First Killer with 3 of those.
Good fake challenge. Now Beast Mode putting it to the backboard. Atomic trying to get this available to Daniel, but hit off the arc and didn't go in a scoreable spot. Daniel sidewall pass. Atomic pops it up for Beast Mode. Beast Mode ceiling.
Good pass. Atomic. Oh, never mind. Atomic's washed.
It was an amazing play.
They come up empty.
James Bond is a treasure.
Get out. And they can't. I mean, they're so slow. There's low boost. It's just hard for someone to get the follow. This is prime where NRG want to be. First Killer not making an error off the back wall. LJ gets a touch, but look how hard it is for Rebellion to follow up. First Killer finally goes.
Oh, and he got the bump.
They got the bump, but the shot
Oh!
is there.
Oh, what a double.
They were being boost starved. How does that happen? First Killer gets the beat.
First Killer gave a big ol' hug. Oh, Atomic just pool shot him into the double. Did I just see him pool shot him into the double? Was he even going to hit it without Atomic's help? Atomic's just too good, dude. He can't help but get the ball in the net. Ooh, what a little redirect. Cheeky.
And they got NRG in a tough spot. That double from Atomic, though, relieves a lot of pressure.
But that has to be
Oh!
wait, hold up.
Atomic's too good, dude.
Punish. Was that a misplay from Kofor? Who was that?
Kofor was back wall 4. Oh,
Yeah. He did kind of forget the ball.
You gotta play the ball. Got away from him, and that's a tough one to give up. 54 seconds. Do Rebellion have more offense in the tank? They've only got 4 shots this game.
Kofor trying to make amends.
Oh!
The city and the
Oh!
clear off the goal line. Kofor is trying to get that back after that missed ball in the corner. LJ going for a double beast mode. They're just in time. But Kofor pushes it forward. Atomic, not much boost.
First Killer jumped off the sidewall to try to see if he could get that cut.
Daniel hoodie cam.
NRG's corner, looking for a bump on beast mode, giving Kofor a lane. Triple commit. G-Low on boost.
What a demo!
Demo on First Killer.
What a demo.
Dan was the only one with boost on NRG, but First Killer off of the demo just immediately gets boosted strikes.
Atomic is too good, dude. Atomic is too good.
NRG are coming alive. Atomic almost scores himself, gets the pass off the backboard to Beast Mode, who sinks it in. And they have been so close multiple times in this game, Daz. You saw the Atomic clang off the bar, off the brilliant passing play. This time, NRG get the job done.
NRG.
Here on the play, Beast Mode sends that one through. Atomic
practicing, keeping it up at 0.
Oh, they're gonna. No,
Oof.
but it was about to go in.
Is LJ the most swingy player in history?
Salt in the wound here against Rebellion.
Maybe.
Great game. And I mean, it was on a knife's edge there for a while at the end, Daz. I mean, but really looking back at the game,
It's way too long. There's no way TTS Monster lets the whole thing go through.
the only goal Rebellion got was from a crazy breakout play from First Killer where he had that beat around 1.
How does this work? Let's try this. Beach mouse. Bald man. Beach house. Wallabama. Bald mouse. Beach man. Bald house.
It's I mean, it let you do a lot of it.
On the other side of things, Rebellion has been really good at getting those connections and getting a little bit of breakout space, but those shots that they are sending in are getting blocked. And I think this one though is really more so
Tactical timeout brought to you by
even with low boost, Daniel, both his teams just wanted, I think they essentially had triple commit on one of those last plays, and it looked like, oh, this is a free ball for first killer. He's going to be able to just make
to
his
the
own play.
window,
It'll be a tied up game,
to the wall, to the wall.
I need to take first killer out, and just dove right at him to get him out to play. Those quick decisions, intense moments make the difference here in series like this.
You talk about quick decisions, intense moments, a timeout in a 2-1 game. So already Rebellion feeling like they got to burn that timeout. See if it helps them at all. World champion, Violent Panda. He's got a lot of good stuff to say, I'm sure. He's been there in those big moments, been able to get the job done. He's really helped bring this Shopify Rebellion team up to the highest level that we've seen them as well. You know, they've got it in them. Kofor, I think that last game, just a little bit off. That misread on the corner, I think, might have made the difference in this game. Maybe Shopify Rebellion could have won it had that gone a little bit differently. Normally, Kofor's so good. You just saw it in the game previous, how he was the big impact player. But when you're playing at this level, sometimes those little mistakes make all the
Heaven
difference.
God holy.
Yeah, and now looking at this here, it does seem
Heaven is
like
still
NRG
15 off though.
may have the momentum on their side here. They force the timeout from Rebellion. What does Rebellion do in this situation?
Earl.
Can't afford to spend so much
King!
back half here, James. Maybe
What? It was King?
give NRG less opportunities.
We'll see LJ racing
What's a
against
king
Atomic.
to a guy?
Beast mode, booms, picks
What's
up
a
the
guy
mid boost,
to
trying
a
predict the clear,
marble?
but First killer still sailed it by him. LJ to Kofor.
What's a
Kofor
marble to a
denied
YouTube
Atomic.
chatter?
Beast mode doesn't have any boost. Atomic doesn't have any boost. Daniel was the only one with anything, but it was Atomic who came out with the save. Daniel 50 forward. Atomic pokes it back to the backboard. Good read from first killer. A beast mode will launch it to the opposite corner. Perhaps trying to set up more of that boost starving that they were able to do so effectively, but Kofor with a beautiful reset point to first killer. And that's the first goal of the game.
Kofor off the timeout, switches to the Octane, gets a flip reset right to first killer, and it's an open look. Good breakaway play there.
No contexto in the wild?
They get the first goal here, set the tone, but
What's a king to a contexto?
Great read from Kofor. Kofor saw the defense, saw that Daniel was last back.
FK just needs some better teammates after Kofor did that.
Reset pass right to first killer, but now lob towards net. First killer keeps it to the corner. Contested back out to the middle. Kofor a bit too late, but still enough to get a hand on it. Daniel back to the Shopify corner. Rolling out to the middle. Kofor will hit it to the side. Corner pass from Atomic. LJ first to it. Big boom.
What's a mod to a first time chatter?
Downfield, look at first killer pre-jump. Atomic though, second follow. LJ forced high. Kofor no boost. Used all of it to jump on the back wall. Wanted to get it to the corner, but Atomic took the corner boost. Now Kofor's got to get pads. LJ gets the mid just to get demoed. And Rebellion, again, cannot move up offensively. They got to play this one from their back half. This is where NRG want them to play, though.
What's a cat to a bag?
Atomic wraps around, forces two to go.
Kofor getting 50'd by Daniel. Beast mode's there off the bounce. Will chip it to the backboard. Fakes it to the middle. First killer saw it coming. We have seen NRG do such a great job in these
Atomic needs better teammates, dude. Are you kidding me?
Rebellion. They're doing it again here. Daniel to Beast
Ooh!
but it's hit back out to the middle. Atomic went for a
Beast mode trying to bring back the a lot days.
Kofor with a shot opportunity. Hits a weak shot right to Atomic. It was a tough angle to make.
Daniel going hunting downfield. But Kofor responds with a demo of his own, taking beast mode out to play. Daniel trying to buy time. Free ball for LJ and good on beast mode to get there. Beast mode now moving upfield, just trying to be a threat here. Plays it low, gets demo pass. One first killer had no boost, and LJ came up in time to get the cut. LJ staying on top of the ball, but what a 50 win from Daniel. NRG
I'm surprised Rebellion had no jump.
time and time again. They can't hold it though. Rebellion doing a great job of limiting the opportunities until
Good keep away. Dude, Atomic is cooking, man. Atomic just woke up on the right side of the bed today, dude. That is a good shot, too, to not shoot it too quick. Any marbles? Yeah, chat, I'm going to need 10 gifted.
To give Daniel that shooting opportunity.
Man, it just has to be.
He woke up on the left side. We can see the bed. Yeah, it does look like he woke up on the left side. It does look like he's a left side sleeper.
On the defensive end, here's more defense. Kofor has to dodge a bump from Daniel. Follow up, he gets a
well played.
Kofor's got 5 saves this game. LJ, flip reset, no faked it, and then first killer, no boost. He can only play it into the corner. Did get the corner though, and now has to just go all the way back. They can't keep the ball.
But they'll take the boost this time. Boost has been tough to get for Rebellion these past few games. 50 back to first killer, heavy first touch. 50 sends it back out into the middle where LJ's waiting in the air dribbling, gets a bump. Hard hit back towards first killer. First killer will boom it back in. Daniel, no boost from the corner. First killer, good hit across the middle. Beast mode will hit it back. Kofor with a bit of space. Can he solo play it? Pops it up to pass over to LJ. LJ. Kofor. First killer shot it right at the defender. Rebound back to Kofor, but Kofor also had his angle shut down.
Oh, Atomic tried to go for the flip reset. LJ's crashing it. Rebellion doing whatever they can to keep NRG stuck in this half. It is not working. They're back in their own back half. Daniel's trying
shooters.
Now Kofor, 50. Doesn't necessarily win it strongly. So first killer bangs it back downfield where Atomic taking it from his own back wall. Flip. Gets beat. Daniel has to watch out because Kofor almost dunked it into the net.
Atomic.
Nice speed from Atomic yet again. Oh, Daniel. Oh, get out of Atomic's way, dude. Let Atomic cook. Gotta just know when to get out of the way.
In the air, Atomic gets the beat though. Does NRG want to keep this up?
Keep it up for Atomic.
Overtime here in game 4. If NRG win, the series go on match point.
Rebellion was clogged back there.
What will RLCS look like in 10 years? I assume just even more mechanical. We can compare this to back in the day, RLCS. A lot more demos, a lot more resets, but that was a new mechanic that didn't exist. A lot more rotation.
Now Daniel's going to try to take it airborne, but he's demoed from Kofor.
Rebellion keeping this close. You see LJ, no
RLCS for bots? Yeah, just watch Slater. Team cohesion might reach unprecedented heights. Is grand final today? Yes, sir.
Now beast mode. Great first touch from him. Follows up a first killer.
Could be a shot.
It'll just be Torsos and bots. Feer finally getting invited 10 years from now. 43 years old. Finally, they're like, everyone else has quit. Feer. Would you like to be part of the broadcast?
First killer with a clear downfield with no boost. Kofor can't even go. He's stuck in his own net as he tries there, gets a demo on beast mode to alleviate pressure for a moment until he gets back into his own half.
NRG trying to boom this ball into an awkward spot. There's a bump on LJ. Beast mode tips it so he can get the corner boost.
Energy score at 1439. Basically at 143. Or at 439, I mean. Marbles all day, even though we're 10 subs behind.
Kofor tried to get a read, but Daniel read it all the way through. Rebellion are using a lot of boost. And
You a Suns fan? I've watched 2 Suns games this season. I watched them both in the last 48 hours or whatever. So I watched the 2 playing games.
He's gonna cut here so Atomic can get the corner. Pinch all the way downfield, but first killer gets the cutoff. And Kofor with the demo there is beast mode now sitting empty. Daniel will have to keep this in as NRG still controlling the overtime, and Rebellion cannot generate any offense.
Ooh, beast mode is up so early. It's all a fake.
LJ got the corner. Atomic's gonna have to go
Bump.
back. I think he picked up the mid. No, he still has to go back here. So Beast Mode will just opt to keep it in. He's playing alone for the time being. Gets it past. No, can't even get past First Killer there. But look at this. Daniel, every time he's on the
Shot. Oh my goodness. How do you not keep that down?
They are saying, Rebellion,
Was that not shootable?
use all of your boosts until you have none left. And until this is an easy.
Oh, Atomic's got a big old bump on LJ.
First Killer last back. Needed to make the touch, and he did.
Beast Mode being a nuisance. Ball still finds its way out to LJ, who finally gets a clear. Some breathing room for Rebellion. High boom, Atomic beats Kofer. First Killer has the corner respawn for him.
Oh, are the Suns playing right now? Are they playing early?
Beast Mode fakes it through for Atomic.
Because it's a weekend? Oh!
By First Killer, who pinched the save off the
They are, in fact, playing right now.
What a diving save from First Killer. So impressive, but they're still not out the woods yet.
Redirect? No.
Daniel coming in close. LJ, this is so smart.
Getting closer and closer to NRG scoring at 439.
It's just able to give Rebellion some room now. They finally get out. Kofer's getting bumped, though. And Beast Mode might just be able to bring this back in. No, there's the 50 on the play. But still, no one challenging the midfield. Why are Rebellion taking this appliance from their own back half?
Yo!
First Killer, chip up.
Halim boy!
Air dribble 50. Beast Mode again. Got the reset. He's
W Halim boy!
And now Atomic.
They were the 10 gifted. Now watch. They'll score at 439 now that it doesn't matter because you have marbles anyways. Uh-oh. Why? That was the only bad touch I've seen Atomic make.
Daniel, big win. First Killer takes his time, swerves around Daniel. Atomic gets the cut. Beast Mode doesn't have boost here. His positioning is...
Uh-oh.
Like I like to say, a suggestion is LJ.
Ooh, that was a good... Oh, never mind. Didn't even do anything.
Now we're starting to see some offense being generated from
First Killer got credited. I thought he actually sped it up.
Oh, but it's blocked away. First Killer is not going to turn to play it in.
Oh, needed a bit of a better bounce than that.
Atomic straight down, but Kofer able to deny. No, he doesn't deny. Only for a moment. He gets it right back to Beast Mode, who wants to keep this in for NRG.
No one believes. No one believed in Beast Mode being able to win that.
Daniel lets that through. NRG has been through a lot of long
ground pinch.
This weekend. Why not add
ground pinch.
Oh, LJ.
Atomic's too good to let that happen.
The corner boost from NRG. The boost that just spawned, he's sitting right next to it. He's going to take that again. Daniel in an awkward spot, but First Killer, this is great timing on when to go. He knows his team has boost now.
NRG loves overtime, dude.
Around things a little bit. Kofer, though, getting zoned out by Beast Mode, and Atomic and Beast Mode both made sure Kofer was not getting to that ball.
Beast Mode, it's a second touch.
Atomic? End it. End it, Atomic. Yeah, it's all part of his plans.
Daniel, who couldn't go for the double. Playing to the backboard. Beast Mode trying to line it up. Kofer controlling it. Lets that one get away right to LJ. LJ, reset. Shut down by Beast Mode. First Killer's going to be up quick. The shot just off target.
This is the most threatening Rebellion's offense has looked so far, especially in this OT, as Kofer kind of forced Daniel to bring it to his own corner where Atomic is. Daniel gonna take it, play at 50. Atomic repositioning here as Beast Mode loses that one. Atomic needed, got demo. Now Beast Mode and Daniel low on boost. Atomic's gonna need to pick up some. The corner spawns just for Atomic as he respawns, and LJ gets the cut. Does he have anybody here? He tries to go for it himself, but it gets denied, and First Killer will keep it in. Now we're starting to see consistent offense from Rebellion, but not too threatening from them. A demo.
Oh my goodness.
It looks like a mistake from Rebellion. They gave the ball away right in a dangerous spot. Now Atomic with the challenge. It's a game-winning moment there for NRG. Shot.
NRG are trying to play the most amount of Rocket League they possibly can.
Catch a break. Pass over to LJ. LJ back to Kofer, intercepted by Atomic.
Atomic is him.
Great read from Atomic to see the extra pass. Kofer wants to get in Daniel's way, but Daniel has it read. First Killer demo spawns right towards the ball, so it's a little awkward here for Rebellion as Kofer's clear. We'll send NRG back. NRG are bringing Rebellion out here, looking for a counter on him. Kofer just got an extermination.
Hello? Where is everybody?
I was gonna say almost trolled, but ends up recovering in time. 7 minutes of overtime here in game 4.
They start to get a little bit sloppy. Edge of your seat action.
Usually it ends if it gets too sloppy.
We are speeding down the highway and wheels are wobbling.
Ooh.
Still so awkward.
Surely this is scoreable.
Atomic can only get a touch to keep it in. Beastmo recognizes it, opts to pass. Daniel, great first touch. Daniel, great follow, but look at that.
Ooh.
Had to get there. He was so low on boost, and he lost. I don't know
Still
how
scary. Atomic saves it again.
some in the net. Why he turns and
Oh, what a pass. Oh, the finish. The Dutch. Daniel with the Dutch.
Rebound out in front. Atomic, weak shot. It's going to be easy for Rebellion to control. 50 up. First Killer and Kofor both go. First Killer going to buy time, keeping it close.
LJ was looking for some bumps there on the play. Kofor
was still awkward.
That's a bad touch. Does follow, but he has to bring it to his own back wall where First Killer has to clear it. LJ has boost here, but only enough for a touch. First Killer off the ceiling. First Killer can get it to
That's not it. That's not it.
You know what? He flicked that one out the way, and that offense is dead.
Oh, yeah.
First Killer, lots of boost, could do damage here. Goes for the 50. It bounces off the ground and up.
Beast mode has to go.
Oh, Kofor not picking up that boost.
First Killer wasn't in position in time. So First Killer keeps this into play.
No.
Beast mode got a little bump there by LJ, but still managed to recover even with 0. He's going to sit on the boost, wait for it to respawn, and try to get involved.
Okay.
Make this easy for Atomic. NRG trying to get themselves out of this situation. It was super messy. But again, as we approach the 9th minute here of OT, it's still anyone's game.
No one's challenging him. Ooh, they kind of jumped. They kind of went all in. Ooh. But they're not going to get countered.
Oh, but these diving saves are cause for concern. Can Beast Mode get a good cut here? No boost in the tank. First Killer was looking for maybe a potential back pass. Kofor had to go get the mid boost. Look at Daniel, wide swing here. Wanted to get a lot of power.
Are we getting 10 minutes?
Oh,
corner boost spawn for
Atomic.
Atomic.
Oh, there we go. There we go. This is it. Oh.
Still awkward here for Rebellion.
This is the moment. This is the possession. This is it.
Can Atomic get to this in time? No, Kofor cuts it.
But the corner boost is stolen.
It's still NRGs. It's still NRGs. Nope, now it's over. I mean, it's not over, but the attack that I was saying was going to end the series or end the game is over. Goal at the end of the streamer win.
LJ stopped, but ball right back to Kofor. LJ trying to land a bump. Does slow down Daniel.
10 minutes of overtime here in game 4. Both teams
It's starting to become not unreasonable to have the game end at 14:39.
Beast mode, good follow, but low boost here. Got a bump, more for bumps, more physicality. Now Daniel taking his chance, and LJ waited for him a little bit. Atomic, great win on the 50. First Killer, pinch out. First Killer, another good touch. Beast mode, though, there for the intercept. Gonna play 50 here with Kofor, and it's a race between Daniel and LJ won it. First Killer, a lot of boost here in the midfield. NRG though might get put in a tough spot. Beast mode tried for the ceiling pinch, but Rebellion still maintains.
Good demo.
That demo though cleans up some space.
Entire chat gets VIP. First 100 people to type 14:39 after the goal goes in. Get VIP.
First Killer, a little bit awkward. Pass over to Daniel, who grabbed the boost. Daniel is going to pinch it off the wall, straight up off the ceiling. Atomic going for the double. Kofor will hit it back downfield and goes for a 50 as well, and a good clear out from Kofor.
Yeah, I mean, good read there. Is Kofor,
I was getting to the point where I'm just assuming the ball will never go in.
10th shot of the game, and still nothing. But it's great defensive read still from both these teams.
I'm of the opinion. Oh! The ball can never go in. What a touch. Oh. Did not make it to 14:39 though. But you know what we did get? We did get Helene Boy dropping 10 gifted. Didn't get some exclamation point plays in the chat.
Wonderful composure. Look at the shot total for NRG, Dazzin. Are you seeing this number?
Man, shot totals, demo totals.
It's Justin has the emote First Killer, and it's him messing up the backboard touch. That is crazy, dude.
I thought it was the extermination. I saw Kofor with an extermination.
That is insane hating. by Justin.
Real game.
I mean, we played.
What did we just experience?
Yes.
That
Oh,
just happened.
oh, I'm not signed into 7TV.
These teams, like depending on who wins this series, if they do well the rest of the tournament, that is a exhausting amount of Rocket League.
All right, I added it just for the sake of showing you guys. The only other account to have this emote is it's Justin.
Rebellion after that.
Look at so many saves. First killer with that save off the post.
Insane hating.
Saved one off the post in that overtime as
You can't even like see what's going on.
If you've been watching NRG's run through this whole time as well, they have had so many long overtimes this weekend. They've been preparing for that moment.
Oh, thanks, D-Rec. Extermination 7. My bad. I always thought it was 8.
No, it's 7.
Okay, that makes sense. Everything makes sense now. Rebellion, though, need one quick. I mean, you go that long without scoring. And now you're down 3-1 in a series.
Why are we removing that?
And now the time is
I don't think we need an emote that is one player's big mistake.
We're in that OT so long. How can Rebellion adjust at this point? How can they generate offense?
I guess Chronix is funnier though.
So much control too. Just keeping it on.
Yeah, but Chronix is funnier, and it's kind of joking.
No, it's gonna be Atomic now.
First Killers was a loss of a LAN. Just forfeit is hilarious. There's just nothing funny about First Killer, I guess. Maybe that's what it is.
You just gotta go right into the next one. NRG, see Atomic with the head fake. That's something NRG does so well. Those little head fakes, especially Atomic. So good at baiting those defenders to make the first move.
Good last little roll. As long as it's funny, it's okay.
Chip up, Daniel immediately
Exactly,
goes for
you get
boost
it.
steal and bump.
You get it.
NRG, without a doubt, has been the dominant team on the boost front.
Okay, so currently at the moment, NRG is at 41 minutes and 59 seconds of overtime.
Ooh.
And first killer,
Nice hook.
though, you needed one here. Able to work up the field thanks to pass.
What a catch, dude.
Great catch, great
It's really
finish.
just a catch.
Rebellion
How does
get there
Kofor
first.
keep putting it right on
Really
top of
smart
First Killer?
Positioning from First Killer as well. Positioning, expecting that 50 to head out his way. Really great first touch. The side flip as well to be able to get a good angle.
Did I just hear 1 hour of OT? They've been playing a lot of OT.
Well played by First Killer.
Specifically, they played a humongous OT when I needed to hit the restroom.
Takes it off his back wall. Plays
You're
it
saying
past
one
First
team
Killer,
trauma of
trying
getting
to
bombed
leave it to
16-2 is
throw
funny to
Kofor.
you?
Kofor not falling for it.
Yes.
Keeping them honest. Energy in their back half, but we've seen them
They
break out
lost.
time and time again. Really
Yeah.
good at
Whatever.
just
Don't make
reading
me defend them once again.
very
I've already defended them a million times before when the rest of the world hated on them.
Clogging that lane quickly, reading that passing play. NRG, they're so good at that. But First Killer saw it coming. Atomic moving downfield. He's already downfield. Steal and boost.
Yeah,
Beast
he
mode
wanted to
steals the
turn
other
that
quarter.
too. Uh-oh. That's disaster. You can see it happening. You can see the writing on the wall, but hold on.
Wow.
Still is up until Beast Mode. No, he can't do it. Daniel a little late. Atomic staying with the play. Has Beast Mode across. He got that other corner. Can he
Double
get
commit? Should be it.
Wait, fake until for Daniel.
Oh!
It is. They
Great
strike
play.
again.
NRG are too good. Atomic is just beating everybody.
There, you can see Atomic. We know that he didn't get that reset. No indicator there, but it happened to work out. Looked good as well. Looked good enough to throw off the defense.
Atomic is him today, dude. I was saying SSG was gonna win. Oh, they stopped it. They stopped it. Oh, did they? They did.
Had that suffocating style.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. The suffocation was great. But
In?
not just that, just the knowledge of, oh, we know you have no boost. Now that we know you have no boost, Atomic, where in a play where he may normally turn off, turns in a corner, says, I am going to bring this pass. Beast Mode's like, okay, I'll go for a fake. We'll throw it off. And then Daniel just hovers under him for a shot. Like, it's just great awareness of the situation, understanding what they have to do to get past the defense. And now Rebellion have just...
Significant goober. They were the prime, gamer.
See if Rebellion can start fighting back here. All right, we'll see an NRG Space Station Grand Final. Atomic up, challenging that. First Killer has a boost. Tried to take it down into a first touch or into a controlled dribble, but the heavy first touch didn't let him.
Well, LJ wanted to go there. Said he'll leave. Feel like Kofor take it now. LJ free ball. Kofor looking for a bump on Atomic. Got the bump.
Ooh.
No, Atomic.
Atomic is too good. He's him. He's everything we wish we were.
Wants a piece of it. Now
got a bump too.
Oh, plays it by
Atomic is too good.
Right idea. Now Daniel's able to get boost, and Beast Mode and Daniel with boost. So much harder for Rebellion to keep this offensive pace. NRG trying to send it the other way.
Beast Mode, the follow-up. LJ trying to push this forward quickly. Kofor. Oh, you see a demo from First Killer. Kofor is fully boosted, waiting for his chance to come in. Now, in the corner, there's a bump from LJ. Kofor
Thank you for that, Summer Ghost Us.
First Killer now moving in. First Killer.
W raid Rem Dog.
No, he's going to try to force it through himself. Rebound out to Kofor, who takes it up the sidewall.
Oh, the ceiling.
Atomic is kind of playing the Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel roles today. He's just doing it all.
Pinch. I say what a question mark because it didn't really move like one. 50 for
Rem
First
Dog,
Killer,
and the account says I watch Rem Dog.
It's already 10
It's not much, but it's honest work.
we going to overtime again?
Where's my I watch Feer account? Do you think this is the best of the old SSG boys? Kofor, Reveal, or Zatch? Who do you think currently has the best legacy, and who do you think will when they're all done? Who has the best legacy?
No, Kofor wanted to end it here. Team starting to ramp up in overtime. Must win here for Rebellion in the bracket. Otherwise, NRG close the series out. Move on and play Space Station in the grand finals.
It's kind of a good question. I guess Kofor maybe?
Helping out. Nice double off the corner of the ceiling as well. Atomic sees Beast.
Otherwise, it's Reveal. It can't be Zatch who left.
To the corner.
Such a light pre-jump as well. A little awkward here for Rebellion after Daniel's touch.
Maybe it's Reveal?
Trying to keep it in. He had no boost.
I feel like it'll be Reveal when it's all said and done. But it could also be Zatch. I don't know if it'll be Kofor.
A little too late. Double commit though on the side of NRG. Daniel though with the testing shot and routine save there from Kofor. But again, Rebellion, they can't capitalize off the double commit. Maybe they can now.
Ooh, soft touch.
First kill, foot preset to Kofor. No,
I love myself some OT.
Good save from Atomic, well positioned to keep that out. Daniel,
if we're lucky, this one will be under 11 minutes.
Flick, throwing that all the way to the NRG corner. And a boost steal from Kofor as well. 50 from LJ keeps it in. Beast mode. Light hit downfield. Now NRG.
Zach has two legacies like Kobe 8 and Kobe 24.
You need someone on Rebellion to make a play. You cannot afford a mistake here. Going straight down. First killer gives it to Kofor. Kofor stays on it.
If NRG score at 1-4-3 and they just score in the next 3 seconds.
Is anyone there? No, it's just a free for Daniel. Beast mode pre-jump to get past LJ, and LJ.
Okay, we can wait. We can wait for 4 minutes to wrap back around. They can score at 4-3-9.
First killer. Rebellion will have to play from their own back wall again.
Oh,
that's not a good touch.
The real answer is none of them have any legacy at all, since those three, none of those three have won a LAN.
Rebellion getting bailed out. First killer almost giving that ball away. Beast mode.
Yeah, their legacies aren't exactly extreme. They've won regionals. Oh! 2-2-1-1-1. Good speed.
No chance. And Rebellion
Timeout brought to you by Contexto
this battle continues
from NRG.
Wow. Oh man.
That was funny for some reason. First killer's face after his win.
First killer that missed touch got bailed out by his teammates.
We forgive you, Deacon, for not being in Twitch chat.
This game, not as
Do they call it now or do they wait for game 7?
but still, so many saves.
Rocket League.
Defense has been insane. Can see almost breaking 1,000 points this game. NRG chance to close out the series, and they were able to do so thanks to that shot from LJ. Great speed. And this has been a fun one, guys. You think we're gonna go 7? Think we'll get to game 7?
I want us to go to Game 7. Wouldn't that be fun? It'd be a fun way to.
All right, debate mode. What is the lowest form of a
This match has been
legacy?
going on so long, I forgot there was another series.
Yeah, this is not the grand
Probably
final.
this leg I see.
You're looking at your watch.
You know what I was gonna say? Close up to do. No, it's not. But I mean, the way these two have been playing, if you're a fan of North American Rocket League, I think you want to see this go the distance. You want to see Rebellion show that, okay, we have some fight. We can push NRG to the brink. No timeouts needed here, and we can even play in these long series and still be competitive. On the other side, if you're an NRG fan, you just want this to be over with, but we'll have to see. I mean, Neo Tokyo, the stage. You know, this is one of the players' favorite maps in the game.
My favorite map of the game.
Yeah, I think if you gave all the players a poll, they would put this one, you know, they love Champions Field, but I think they would put this one as one of the favorites.
It's because we're street ballers. Love settling things on the asphalt. Gopher. Hook by beast mode. Air dribble from beast mode. Goes for a bump as well. Lands the bump. Daniel last back.
Everybody's
Be
bumped.
careful.
Shadow carries the stream. I'm sure there's lots of people who think Shadow's annoying.
You're right, he's like tracking first killer down. First killer able to still keep up good field position. First killer up for this. Wants the beat on Atomic. Does find it off the back wall. LJ hesitates though. And Beast Mode, who had low boost, was able to get there first. It was just a matter of not, he didn't want to really get a bump on Beast Mode as he was getting back. Meanwhile, First Killer with a flip reset forcing Atomic out, and Rebellion with some extended pressure. Kofer. Maybe a double? No. Dale denies. First Killer on top of it. Gets a good touch. LJ speed.
Ooh, LJ is going to make us go all the way. Push 55.
Flipping the script on NRG, keeping them boost starved, and then that First Killer pass, the perfect distance.
LJ versus Atomic in the 2026s.
You want to get that ball out when you have a defender low boost in net. You don't want it to go straight down. You want it to come out. And now
Well,
kickoff, NRG will settle this
well.
score. Looking away for a brief moment. And in that brief moment on kickoff, we see a goal.
The double boost kickoff, and nobody's home.
That should go in. I kept watching it like surely someone's
The
gonna
double
get back in
boost,
time.
double cheat up. You love to see it.
Wow.
You'd love to see the double boost, double cheat up.
First killer.
Intentional loss by your first
but
man.
All that work, you had the early pressure, something that you haven't normally had this series, and it's just instantly gone off that kickoff goal.
Vote in mainstream poll.
The ceiling looks like you got to reset.
Which map would you want to remove from best of 5 sevens?
Atomic just off target. Kofer will hit it up the gut. Hits it open.
I don't want to remove any of these. Forbidden Temple, Neo Tokyo, DFH Stadium, Utopia Dusk. DFH Stadium's like Manfield Knight kind of does what DFH Stadium already does.
NRG too far forward. 2 for 2. LJ scored the last 3 goals.
What would you replace Neo Tokyo with?
Including their OT
If people were to
get him here. LJ, if he can
Temple can
continue
go?
to put on some really tough
Yeah.
shots and score really tough shots. I mean, Rebellion.
I like that Neo Tokyo actually mixes stuff up. You can't take Neo Tokyo away because every other field is so similar. It's like a nice change of pace. And we can all remember the many different ways NA have blown it on Neo Tokyo.
He can really make magic happen, but so can Dan. Oh, blocked out by First Killer. Daniel's shot. He was looking for
Urban Central? No, see, I definitely wouldn't bring back Urban Central for any of them.
We'll get it to Kofer, can't double it. Daniel takes it. NRG trying to swarm. Beast Mode waiting mid as Atomic works, but gets back to First Killer. Atomic though, great cut to keep it in. Beast Mode
Isn't there like a wasteland pitched now?
Goal line save. Not out the woods yet either.
Beckwith is not bad, but the problem with Beckwith is there's no crowd. You can't do no crowd maps. I guess, yeah, Neo Tokyo has crowd. They're just kind of far away. Does Aquadome have a crowd? I never thought Aquadome should be in, so.
Kofer had to pre-jump that one, and well done. For Rebellion, it looks so scary whenever NRG get them low on boost in their own half. They're able to make do with Beast Mode all along.
Beast Mode's gonna dodge the bump.
There's the flick. But look, too much time was spent. Beast Mode did a great job buying time for the respawn off the demos. And Atomic
Deadeye Canyon? Yeah, I'm down to take DFH out just because it's like so basic, and Manfield Knight kind of covers it. DFH Stadium is just like, yeah, it's like Manfield Knight, but not as good. Atomic is so good, dude. Sandy Beach Night is underrated. I like a good Salty Shores night. I'm down for some Salty Shores night. Obviously can't be Salty Shores day. But yeah, I'd get rid of DFH Stadium. Oh goodness, just because it's like you already get that with Manfield Night.
And even bring that ball downfield.
We are en route for potentially another overtime between these two.
I love myself a good overtime.
Waiting on the right wall. Will meet beast mode on the ball. Gets another beat. Call for pre-jump.
Oh my goodness.
He didn't know beast mode didn't have boost. As beast mode played the 50, no extended.
He's also last back too.
He's gonna take corner boost while Dan tries to keep this alive, and NRG, which were in a close spot, now get a bit of breathing room.
Beast mode to the corner.
Huge
Daniel
regrets.
Hit back to Atomic.
Regret.
Atomic high ball trying to make it awkward.
Regret.
Denied by Kofer.
NRG trying to end it here. They're looking threatening on offense. Beast mode. I thought he was gonna fake it for Atomic. Opted to try to see if he could throw a pass, and Atomic had to dodge Kofer. So first killer will pick up the ball. First killer has Kofer mid. First killer trying to get it there, but Daniel gets the cut.
LJ needs a good 50. You got a good enough one.
Has to turn and cut this. Beast mode
Regrets.
gets there in time. Kofer just again dodging Daniel, plays it around him.
Oh!
Kofer swerves and scores.
Beast mode was in an awkward spot. He jumped
This.
down to the ground and was not expecting Kofer to go for goal. Got out of position. Kofer spotted it and just took the shot.
Atomic needs some teammates, dude.
That first touch though for Kofer to get the ball, like perfect roll, and for him to get control, beautiful. 12 seconds though. NRG gonna send the house here. Beast mode up. LJ.
Second pull up. Okay, is it which one to bring in? Thing is, we picked DFH Stadium, and I bet that one did not win because that one was the least amount of votes. Everyone wanted Neo Tokyo out, but people don't know what's good for them. Second pull. Which map would you want in? Estadio Vida. Good. Farmstead pitched. You guys like Farmstead pitched? I mean, I kind of like the idea. I mean, Farmstead's never been in RLCS. I like Deadeye Oasis, but they've used it before in RLCS. Salty Shores has to be night. Farmstead pitched? Is that actually based?
And these two teams are delivering here. Making plays when you need
the original Wasteland?
shots.
If they change the walls? Yeah.
It's
Pillars?
It's a beauty. And it comes down to this. Series tied. And what do you know? NRG have taken a timeout.
Yeah, timeout.
Hey, it's Sathu on the emote as well.
You know, NRG, I joke around, but I say Champions Field is home turf advantage to NRG. Got their names hanging from the rafters. But Rebellion has all the momentum going into this Game 7, Daz. And, I mean, there was some fight from NRG in this one. That was a great chase play. Beast mode able to dodge those bumps, able to rely on that bump from Atomic to get the goal. But then that last play, Beast mode, he was on the back wall. He stays back wall. That shot from Kofer is not going in. It was a weak shot. It was a light shot. But Kofer just spotted that Beast mode had jumped down to the ground near post out of position. That was vulnerable.
Let's go again.
And that is a big time
We go again.
play.
We go again.
It's not the flashiest goal from Kofer, but that was an impact play.
Kofer making those impact plays too.
Cuts.
I mean, it's what's
Hold,
necessary
break,
to push
cuts.
Rebellion further. Now NRG again.
Bill,
this is the
snap,
same time as last time they took a timeout.
leg,
No words being spoken here on the timeout.
Femur.
Team understands what they need to do, and they look locked in and ready. We're less than a minute to go here from Game 7 on Champions Field.
Of course. One more.
Rebellion and NRG Esports. The way this series has gone, this is anybody's game.
And, you know, long overtimes, no stranger to this crew of 3 players on NRG. The longest best of 7 in history. G2 versus Furia. That was 51 minutes and 39 seconds. We might beat that here.
Hand, arm,
NRG also
glove,
holding the record for the longest
sleeve,
best of 5 overtime. Unfortunately,
gear.
for them, they lost that game that happened this weekend against Foot.
Game 7, quick chat. Get this in. We went for too many contextos.
Game 7 between NRG and Rebellion.
I can't help but start another one though whenever we get it right.
How fast LJ was there to read it though. Just such a great cut there. They're trying to make sure they don't get NRG pressure early. And it does work out. Good clearance there from First Killer. As he goes off the ceiling trying to predict Daniel. Actually got a dunk. Rebellion coming off the timeout is just, they're just so fast here, James.
Atomic is too good.
Atomic with the stop.
Some huge plays. First Killer getting a hand on that ball. LJ getting back to it.
Atomic's gonna get hit us with a Vatira tweet.
Shopify Rebellion looking
I feel like I personally played amazing that series. I'm sure my team will figure it out eventually.
LJ's been so impactful here. Kofor went up and LJ had a clearance. The First Killer. Kofor can go again now. He'll have much more room here as he meets Daniel on the sidewall. But LJ, being as fast as he has been impactful so far in this first game. First Killer, 50 versus Atomic as the ball goes into
Gold
the corner.
winner.
LJ with a high pop force and beast mode.
Medal. All that time it was medal.
50 by Kofor. Poke to the side. Atomic though demoed by LJ. This gives First Killer a free ball. Takes it airborne. Gets bumped off the ball, and Atomic will boom it downfield.
Met by Kofor. Kofor looking for LJ here. Good first touch. What is
LJ, the only player better than Atomic.
Straight down, and it was just slow enough that NRG was able to get there before Kofor. First Killer shot though.
Ooh, look at Atomic move. Look at him move. You can't score on that man.
Off the line. Now Daniel going for a 50, beast mode, corner boost deny, trying to pinch this ball up to solo it, but that's shut down. Towards the backboard, LJ jump from a backwards position, gets a reset, and gets an extra touch by. But low on boost will be rotating out slow.
Boost is such a key factor here too at this level of play. We've seen time and time for Rebellion. It's so hard for them to generate anything once NRG take them out to play again and then start stealing their boost.
Oh, they let that go. Atomic was never. I mean, oh, what a pass!
Just a play it to the side, and now here we go.
Somebody help Atomic.
Boost. They need something here. Kofor went downfield to steal some, and does get back in time.
Beast mode stole that corner, parked right on it. Beast mode tip up off the ceiling. Atomic the race. Flops it over to the opposite corner. Will it spawn for LJ? Atomic couldn't get it before having to rotate out.
Bumps?
Still
What a save.
LJ gets the corner boost spawn. Kofor helping out. Atomic high pop for a teammate.
A little 0-0 OT?
LJ also dodges the bump. Goes for the extra pop, but Beast Mode is floating. Double commit though from NRG, forcing
Daniel just got a lob. Just got a lob in that situation. Oh, still might get scored on, but Atomic's not gonna have that. He's everywhere. He's all the offense. He's all the defense.
Atomic trying to set things up for Dan, but Dan.
The Atomic versus Monkey Moon.
Now it's LJ looking for First Killer. Atomic.
It's an inevitability that will happen.
Chasing that ball down and gets the demo infield pass. Atomic trying to get one on it as well. There's a demo from First Killer, 50 from Daniel, high pop, First Killer. He's trying to get to this ball with nothing. Couldn't get it. Daniel moves in, 11 boost.
And you can feel it a little bit from the off-ball plays. Atomic and First Killer just both trying to make impactful moves, and whether they're on or off ball, they meet there for the 50.
Shots?
Dan with the shot.
Nice, Dan.
Daniel, the shooter, makes the most of this chance. Atomic gets a piece.
Good angle.
Ball, it bounces off the corner perfectly.
Good angle to get it over the top of LJ.
Only had to beat one defender.
NRG. Can NRG take over the second seed with a win? Ooh.
Kofor gets a flip reset. Atomic there. First Killer trying to meet him. Gets the win. Can he get it mid? No. Daniel able to cover it. Rebellion.
Oh, what a save by the man, the myth, the Atomic.
This one into the corner. Pass to LJ.
Atomic's got your back.
Beast Mode races. It's awkward. First Killer didn't expect the ball to go there. He's low on boost.
Daniel's on a slow trip all the way to net. I could have done this goal. This could have been me. That could have been me. I could have done it.
With a prayer
I could have done that goal.
Answered NRG, an insurance goal late.
Put me in.
Miscommunication there. LJ didn't know if he should go or first killer should go. By the time they made a decision, it was too late. LJ tried to clean it up, but again, it just was unfortunate there. And what an error. I don't know if Rebellion can pick up 2 this late in the game. They'll try. LJ shot Atomic.
Atomic's not going to be having that.
Looking for the double.
Atomic's not getting any L's today.
Ball high, straight down. And LJ will try to keep this in. 20 seconds to go, though, with this clearance. If they can't get it back in, if LJ can't score there, no, it's looking like it might be all over.
Atomic has been a beast this game. So many clutch saves from Atomic. Time ticking away. It was a valiant comeback from Rebellion.
Wait.
And hold on. 1 second left on the clock.
No.
It's possible.
It's possible, but man, to do this, there would be some exception.
Got to bring out your best kickoff strat.
Let's be the kickoff.
Delay chip. Slight delay chip by the ball. Ooh.
LJ gets it. Kofor gets the mid.
Oh.
No way.
He can play it to him. Kofor has to turn.
Oh, Kofor has a good carry here.
Keep it up. A little heavy touch, but he can follow
Oh.
it. Mid to LJ, cut out. And that's
Ah, pretty good chance though. Pretty good. Sathu does not feel good about it. Sathu does not feel good about it. She's like, did we almost choke that?
And what a ride that was.
That piece of tape in LJ's camera, dude. I never understand it. What's going on? Why is it there? Somebody take that painter's tape off the wall.
As a fan,
The only thing crazier is Sathu's completely empty room. I swear I have stuff in my room. It's not empty.
Duking it out, just giving everything that they got, even coming down to the last second in Game 7, where Rebellion still tried to make a play possible. Unfortunate though for Rebellion. Again, that mistake that was made from between First Killer and LJ was a rough one.
The Marbles is open chat.
Rebellion still looking good for him to be able to push NRG this far. Grand Finals coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
All right, NRG, SSG. I feel like these have been the 2 best teams.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that bird.
All right, chat. You know what time it is. But I want to look at the points real quick. This is while not accounting for their regional points at all. So if NRG gets a win, what is that, 18 points? Can they be the 1 seed? Wait. It's not possible, right? 18. Wait. NRG could be the 1 seed? Or they could be tied. Wait, why is Foot at so many points? Oh, because they... No. They need to gain 6 more points than Space Station to be the 1 seed. And Space Station is going to get... Wait, they could be tied. They could be tied for the 1 seed if they win here with Space Station. Who do they give that to? If NRG win and Foots, no, Foot already has their points applied, so they won't. Foot are going to be last.
Everyone type exclamation mark play.
Foot are going to be last because they never made a grand final. Oh no, they did make a grand final, but no, I think they're going to be last. But who do they give? Maybe they do most recent regional win, so maybe they just give it to whoever wins this last regional, which would be NRG. So would NRG get the 1st seed? Do we have John AK always in the chat? Who gets 1st seed? I think that it'll go to whoever wins the most recent regional, I feel like. I'm sure there's probably some tiebreakers. Don't they do tiebreaker? Nah, they're not going to tiebreaker for seed. They're going to have some other tiebreaker to do the seed. and I bet you it's most recent, like whoever had the better finish in Open 6, like the most latest Open. That's probably at least one of the tiebreakers. So NRG winning could win that there, and then the other one could be, I don't know, what else could it be? Why do we say John, aka Always? Why not John or Always? That's funny, because if I called him Always, that wouldn't make any sense, but that might be what he means. All right, chat, type of extra play. There's a 5-minute timer up, so I got time to walk away. You can look at chair. You're now crediting Baby Fear Shui to Old Fear? Please, that was basically yesterday. I was just hearing about the Fearmilies Nice walk. Tiny Terry is killing it, dude. Listen, I am glad that I did the shoey. Sometimes you're like, should I have let peer pressure, you know, get to me? But I think that this was an example of positive peer pressure. Is that a thing? I don't know, it just felt like a good time. I mean, if somebody's not a drinker or something, I'm pretty sure they said if you were a drinker that they were gonna let you like shoey something else, but therefore instantly it's just good vibes. Batira. Oh wait, Yuki. Yuki. I kind of like this map. It feels like a good map. Ooh, Hamza Bamar, Delirious. Back in the mix. We've had a fairly stagnant, I don't know if stagnant's the right word, quiet King of the Marbles, I feel like, and Scholarly Sloth. Oh, wow, dude, this is a legendary run from Yu Kui. I mean, you're behind the record, but oh, you almost choked it. You almost choked it, but that was amazing from Yu Kui.
So many times that it's inevitable. Like even this moment, Dan's coming back down. This is all fatigue from a shot by Rebellion. They've been playing so much.
Top 10 for me.
They work so hard in order to come back into the set, and then they ultimately made their worst mistake at the end of the game. A miscommunication between.
Do I get to keep king? You do. You're king until someone takes it from you.
I mean, if they play
via marbles.
They're gonna be looking good.
Yeah, no shame losing to the world champs, especially in Game 7.
Exactly.
They're here on Championship Sunday.
Uh-oh. Scarlet Sloth. First time we ever use the protection. Ooh, Suede XD. Bro's not going to be saying XD as he gets timed out.
It's been an exciting bracket. And with that win, NRG has leapfrogged over Foot Esports for the number 3 spot. With a win here,
I'll be back. Chat, can I get an 07 XD?
And they would tie SSG.
Maybe even tie SSG there for that top spot. So 6 more points on the line. Yes, they would tie SSG. You're absolutely right. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy here as we get into our final match of the day. $21,000 also on the line, which is pretty cool. But finally we had a Game 7. James, we were talking about it. I was like, I don't know if we're getting Game 7. Like, this might be the one, and you were right.
You know, anytime these teams match up, I feel like the first killer versus Atomic.
There was a team named Five Fears, yeah, in SSA.
Previously G2, first killer. He's just the rival, man. You think about all the three-peats that Atomic has almost pulled off. First killer's always been in the way. So yeah, it was a ride. It was amazing, and you wonder if NRG is going to be fatigued from all that playing, all that emotion going into the grand finals.
Who's that? Scorteman.
They're fatigued, all right. It's impossible not to be fatigued. I'm fatigued. I was watching. Wait, were you fatigued?
I'm fatigued from watching, but here's the situation, though. We're talking about how of a long distance, long endurance racing team this NRG squad is. Let me take you back to 2024.
Is there a gay overlay?
Be known as G2, and they're playing the Rocket League World Championship in Dickies Arena. G2 Stride taking on Furious set the record for
Is there
the
a
longest best of 7 in the history of RLCS. They had
like
3
a gay
games that went
filter
to more than
overlay?
5 minutes of overtime.
It's pooping. It's always DSC pooping because it's coded poorly right now. Just gotta get the rainbow filter. Oh, it's just rainbow filter. It doesn't have to be.
Also went to game 7, had only a minute of overtime in there, but went to game 7
Fix
and they
the
won
programming,
there too.
please.
I went back to check
what happened in the last series.
The Soma Ghost Thoughts, it's always DSC pooping.
One more series. They only got to play one more series today. They don't have 2 more series after this, right? The series that we just saw them play, the second longest best of 7 in the history of RLCS.
My beloved wide.
Both those series, and the fact that they came out of that first longest series and beat Carmine Corps in 7 games.
And it's 1439.
The question: does it even matter?
Listen, Wave, you bring up excellent points, but right now, I just pinged D-Right because I got a rebuttal to that point, and it's going to be the NRG versus Carmine series that NRG played in Boston. They put everything they had against KC. They beat them. I believe in 7. And then they absolutely got slapped by Vitality next up. And I understand that SSG is not the same level as Zen potentially, but... Oh, it went 6, my bad. It was a long 6 games. Thank you. But in saying that,
Is there a cinema overlay?
it's gonna be tough.
Okay, Cine 0.
I feel like that's also a different story. That's a different Carmine Corps here, right?
D.
The Carmine Corps story has now of the last year has
What?
been if you beat us, you
Did he fix the
immediately lose
capitalization?
next match, which
There it
that
is.
plays out here as well in Vicky's Arena, where they beat Carmine Corps and immediately lost their next match, right?
What is that? Do you see the shirt that Reveal is wearing?
Is this
I think it's X-Spear. Is this a cry for help? Or is he talking about 1v1?
He beats me? And it's AI overweight X-Spear? Is that what I'm seeing?
We'll see it. Okay, well, folks, who do you think is going to win? Let us know in the fan vote. This is a crazy one. A red-hot team that scored 30
chat,
more
can
goals than their
can
opponents so far. SSG's
somebody
dropped
gift a
2
sub to
games in this tournament,
Yukui?
I'm pretty sure. NRG's the exact opposite situation.
I
here.
swear I'm good for it whenever my card goes through. But it says hang tight, your purchase is processing.
Sacrilegious, but I am gonna go with, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with SSG. I feel like SSG, they are in form. They've had some time to rest. NRG has been.
Atomic's not losing today though. Has he considered that?
I think they're gonna be tired.
Wait, chat, did I just run marbles when we were not at the line?
Yeah, I made you go before me last time, Wave. I'll go before you, of course.
Wait a second, chat. Did I just give free marbles?
It really does. It's based off how to play and the fatigue factor. I think it really does.
Or did the marbles end? No, Ogo? Oh.
I'm gonna go SSG because I'm gonna go SSG. It's off the fatigue, man.
That wasn't 10 minutes ago, was it?
To win a series.
It just rolled over?
It's a great team immediately right after. I think it's really hard.
True.
When I started the marbles, were we at the line?
NRG has built a legacy on doing exactly that.
Listen, Atomic's not a bad pick, dude. Atomic not losing today.
Looking team to, like their peak could possibly take down any team in Europe right now when they're playing at their best.
All right, I'm gonna see if I started marbles. We were good. I got everyone to queue up. I walked away. I started it when we were not marbles line, dude.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. There we go. All right, all is well. Oh, God. This feels right.
It's close, man. It's close.
I think, that feels this curse.
Vaughn is lying?
We have yet to curse a team today.
Chat, do I have no principles? I feel like Halim Boy gifted his tent. Well, first off, are we sure this even works? Can somebody give a sub to make sure? Because I thought we were at 25 and then Halim Boy gifted 10. And I don't know if significant Goober's Prime counted, so maybe we should just get a Prime to see if Prime still work.
Grand finals here of North American Open 6. Dazzlin with the Chiefs joining me. Chiefs, we've got NRG versus Space Station Gaming. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive, getting ready to get underway.
It's been a day. And
I do owe Yukui a sub, but but it says hang tight, your purchase is processing. I know you guys are lying because I actually have my purchase processing and it says hang tight, your purchase is processing. I'm gonna go to full checkout and hopefully I don't leak my details. Atomic, where were you?
And this is NRG already having to play from behind. Atomic.
Oh, not Atomic's fault. Beast modes.
To fake it for beast mode reveal. Just caught him.
He just didn't jump on the G. Okay.
Dude, they threw Chiefs on the grand finals, bro. Guess who's back? Back again. It's a Chiefs.
Well, they got work to do.
Tell a friend.
Look at Zach so quick, but Atomic gets past him. Atomic to beast mode, and we get it right back.
Ball don't lie. They knew they didn't mean that first kickoff. Atomic with a lot of
Atomic is too good. Atomic is too good. Atomic refuses to lose.
Diaz trying his best. One step too late. Of course, NRG on top of it. They knew he was getting that flip reset over.
All right, so both teams showing some stuff here, but again, NRG just kind of get it.
Mine says we're not processing this, you broke. Listen, I've tried to go to full checkout, and going to full checkout, it doesn't load. I don't know what to say. I've obviously got hundreds of gifted subs showing that I will pay out.
As they are continuing where they left off. Aggression. Atomic gets a demo reveal. Picks this one up off the sidewalk. Gets a beat on Daniel. Now reveal. Flick forward. Diaz looking for a bump on Atomic. Atomic though so hard. Good bump there. SSG may need to do some work here if they want to set up some consistent offense.
Really good job though from NRG to confirm they gain their own corner boost, not letting SSG get any more than they have to let them have. But right now, SSG, you're just waiting.
I would think if you had a payment processing issue on your end and Twitch's end, they would be panicking to fix that. Last thing you want is people to not be able to spend money. Yukui gifted a sub instead. They've gifted a total of 0 subs in the channel. That doesn't make any sense. They just gifted 1. Los Tobillos gifted 1 to Yukui. Guys, I owe you. I owe you. Dab me up for helping me out. But I absolutely, I tried.
Disruption. Made sure to win a couple of extra 50s to buy him some room. And Atomic again, uncontested out of the midfield. Flip reset comes out late, reveals hamstrung, and he still gets all the way back.
Always good to have a big family.
In an awkward spot.
Owe me one? No problem. I owe you one, Los Tobillos. I love this new bit he's doing. How many gifted subs do I have to give to my own channel before you guys will just believe me that I can't actually gift a sub? I'm currently just inflating my own salary to make Dr. Feer think we're still succeeding. Little does she know I'm just funneling my own money back into the channel over and over and over. And it's slowly depleting, obviously, because I give half of it to Twitch every time, but...
It's just going to camp out on the backboard, await his turn out of the midfield, not going to get hit.
Yeah, you saw that. Zach trying to, again, just disrupt Daniel, but Daniel is just so aware to it.
Do you pay tax on your own subs? Probably. I think I write off subbing to myself, but I'm sure I have to pay like an income tax on the sub that comes back into myself. Soon he has to go back to programming. Here's the thing, chat. All the programming jobs are gone. While I was streaming, the program jobs went ahead and all died. So, kind of stuck here.
Yeah, right.
Out of a cannon off the wall there.
Small high, Tommy looking for the straight drop down, but not good enough.
30%, I thought? Yes, you're right. I actually think I get higher percentage of tier 3s no matter what. Ooh! Tier 3s obviously help. Dude, I'm telling you, Atomic is not losing today. Atomic is not losing today. He decided, no, I think I'm going to win. I think I decide to win this regional.
I can't wait to see the highlights on that. Bump though on this play. Beastmo playing high. Look at, so quick to the back wall, slows down, wants to take his time. That might not have been the best decision.
SSG's taking it. We have Scrib kept.
Down, but no one from
you mean you have Diaz?
Straight to Atomic. I don't know if Daniel playing that 50 or not, but Atomic trying to work through all the defense here. SSG is stretching as Beast Mode keeps this in for NRG. Great 50s to keep possession as time.
I remember being told learn to code, it will always be useful. Everyone will eventually need to learn it anyways. Oh my goodness, reveal. The man who will have the best legacy.
Good pass though from Diaz, and Reveal saw Zach go for the redirect earlier. They said, let me take a shot at it. Perfect placement.
As a programmer, AI is making my work easier. I get to work half a day for a full day of work. I don't know how long that will last though.
SSG now with the first strike here in the grand finals. They've been playing a lot of defense here, Cheese, but they have been striking hard when they've needed to. They just have to hold on for these last 30 seconds.
Seriously, big lightning bolt out of nowhere. And that's kind of how some of those games with Foot win as well. You know, very savvy defending, but you find yourself.
Is Jinxie still on SSG?
Boy, do they deliver the goods. And now SSG wouldn't be surprised to see him press with 10 just to keep NRG on the back foot.
Zach. Ooh, not the best touch here. Reveal. Awkward bounce. We'll get there to meet it, though, to cut off beast mode.
Does Jinxie cheer for SSG?
Game one, NRG had all the pressure, and then when you really look at it there, too, Achieves, you have to think about the physicality for SSG. It has been a cornerstone of their gameplay. When they're in the lead, it's when it's the most effective, because you have these teams who are building up that offense, but all it takes is one demo from the back.
You thought JC left Rocket League? He might have to watch parties anymore. Chat, you think I could do? Whoa!
Completely disrupts an opponent's offense.
Yo!
Starved to the point where, you know, NRG just kept hitting it off the back.
Significant goober.
Several teams, right? They just steal all your boost
with the 20 gifted.
They eventually just break you down. I mean, Space Station had to be pretty solid on the defensive end there to make sure that they were always in that one.
Dude, Significant Goober is holding it down today. A prime and a 20 gifter bomb.
And then you say, okay, yeah, this is exactly what you need. They strike again with very strong, hard to defend shots. And
yo, you bald?
a big key to their game.
I'm whatever Significant Goober wants me to be at this point.
Pressure on us, but we're good at defense. We know how to get out. And when we do get out, we're going to really kind of put the pressure and give it right back at you.
I love Daniel in game one. Not that I didn't like Beast Mode or Atomic. I just felt like he was such an effective third man. But now you're wondering, okay, hang on. May need a little bit more than just one good guy out of the back line to keep SSG at bay. And NRG might have to start getting a little more creative in the attempts, which is not something I feel like I get the chance to say very often about them.
That's true. We'll see if they can come up with some creativity.
W's Significant Goober.
In that last game.
Imagine just dropping a 20 gifty bomb.
Opened up with one as Daniel will put a bouncer on to throw off the defense. This was cleared into space. Beast Mode can't go. Oh, but the demo sets him up. Just not there fast enough. Diaz bails his team out.
Oh, and Daniel, that's a donation, and Diaz to reveal off the ceiling. I like it, trying to keep NRG.
So NRG will finish third. Third if they lose this, and first if they win it. Is that the correct understanding?
May have even had a shooting chance there. Was a little tough to see. Zach on top of this one now. Diaz moving upfield to be a nuisance. Reveal last back here. Gets there quickly. And even then, a bit of a double commit. SSG starting to look a bit awkward. But NRG not in a scoring chance unless Dan can get this.
Dan the man.
NRG get the first.
Could feel it building, right? They get bumped. They all have zero boost on the goal line, which, you know, we saw that in the Foot series as well. They're really good with zero boost on the attack. Zero boost on the defense does get a little bit harder. NRG just bully them out of the way. Just bundle one in.
Zach now
Zach.
This one up off the kickoff, goes right to him, wants to play it off the ceiling. Big win there versus Beast Mode. But now Beast Mode downfield while Daniel gets on the ball. Wanted to get a bump there on Diaz. Diaz will pick this up, get the ball, has boost. Could have worked all the way through. That first touch even threw off Atomic. Now NRG a little awkward, and Diaz trying to make the most of it. Daniel is still out to play, but Atomic is still stopping things on the goal line.
Nice job from Atomic. You know, he did get bumped by Diaz on that initial follow through the corner. He was able to react and just stick himself in the plate despite a lot of contact and a lot going on in front of him. Great discipline. pays to be a world champion and multi-time grand finalist. You get used to the pressure.
Is it that real? Beast mode. Good follow. Looking for the bump. Atomic. Even with the cut there. Beast mode. Great light touch. And it'll be Diaz who sits to the side. Well, no double here. And
Is Diaz playing in the tank?
Good, oh, I was going to say good read from Zach. Everyone
Is that
pretty
Giga-chan?
surprised on the field that Zach couldn't connect with that. And Beast Mode and Atomic double commit and reveal. Great first touch, but Daniel just wastes no time. Forces Zach into a tough spot, and he made a clutch save.
Tough one as well, but he got good power on it. Definitely kept NRG tied to the midfield line, but they are squeezing. Daniel forcing with 0. He'll be out of time pretty quick as with no boost steals. NRG might have to give this one up. If Atomic will dodge the bump. Never mind, they're fine.
Lose the 50, but Dan and Beast have so much more boost here. Thomas going to steal SSGs in the corner.
Was Moxie ever on a team? Nah, he doesn't really play threes.
But look at the recovery. Great recovery. Got a flip. Got another flip.
Oh, beast mode.
Give it to him at that point. Right at the post. Blessed him. He said, you know what? This was fantastic. Here you go.
Headed
Wow.
all the way. Nice
Ooh.
flipper set. Held it just enough to get under Zach, and then you make your own luck, right? Force him to make a touch. Goes right back off the post. Comes
Are
right
you
back
whelping
to you.
in
Well
favor of
done, Beast
NRG?
Mode.
Ooh,
Way to
prediction
get
was
it done in an
50-50
awkward
sliced
spot.
down the center.
2 minutes on the clock.
267K
SSG,
Ethereum on
nowhere
both
near the
sides.
offensive output they had in that semifinal. And they've got to be scratching their heads right now. You feel a timeout coming.
Yeah. I mean, potentially. They still do take game 1, so maybe Expert might hold the timeout.
Oh, they did win game 1. I guess I just got so tied up that they were on defense the whole game. I forgot they won.
Let's see. Daniel.
Easy odds for NRG at 50-50? No, I think 50-50 is just pretty good odds. Except for the fact that Atomic won't lose today. He refuses, so yeah, it's free. It's a free NRG bet.
Trying to get that center, and Atomic does get a good pop-up. Daniel can't go, though. He's hanging around midfield. They're going to let DS pick this one up, and I feel like we're looking at clock management NRG now. Daniel with the flip reset will send it into the corner, but look, they feel so much more spread out now.
Ooh, and an awkward ball for Zach with 0 boost. That's a welcome pinch. Great catch from Daniel, and the win that should
If NRG loses, it's my fault. I'll tell you whose fault it's not, and that's Atomic's.
Daniel scores that one. And it's just off a clean beat, but I think NRG kind of switching things up and like spreading out their play leads that to happen because now SSG in turn are more spread out.
Are Shopify Rebellion locked in second? No, I think that they'll be third if NRG win. I think if NRG win, it'll be NRG, then SSG, then Rebellion.
Denies it. 30 seconds to go.
And I think if NRG lose, it's SSG, Rebellion, NRG. So Rebellion are either second or third.
NRG did such a great job keeping the pressure, and yeah, that's going to do it.
Definitely will do it for game 2. NRG do find a way to bounce back. I think that's everything they wanted out of game 1 because it really did feel pretty complicated.
Are we going to get a timeout?
You know, the only difference was SSG found a way through the net. Was able to survive on defense. Not so much, you know, that clock pressure gets to when you start to accept a little bit more risk. NRG, calm, cool, collected through that midfield line.
Diaz.
Find a way back and shut them out in game 2. Well done, no doubt. And SSG playing for the pride and just to at least get something started at the end of it.
The real question is, can Falcons still make major? Chat, what are the Falcons' major scenarios?
So shutout here in game 2 in NRG. I would say the first 2 goals that were scored, really NRG kind of worked for those. Afterwards, you know, the looking at the time on the clock and the situation, and I think SSG were trying to take a couple of risks there late in the game, and you know, risk reward was pretty high on a lot of those plays, and NRG able to just pick them apart based on that. They knew it would happen. Numbers again, Atomic almost an extermination, had 6 out of the 7 needed.
Can you imagine having 6 demos and you only put up 114 on the scoreboard? That's why we gotta we need some point values assigned to those things. That's
I would like that. I think point values would be good. Maybe something for an assist that or a demo that leads to a goal kind of thing, you know? Can we
Where's my Rocket League scorekeeper? I need him.
Are we able to track like, you know, demos on a goal line or something like that? We need something. Because I think, you know, it's very,
That's
very
dumb.
valuable, very impactful, especially at high level.
Oh, we just got to move like a piece, though. You can't afford to not move a piece. Ah, yes, yes, yes. We'll go here.
And the second one you get, you know, kind of
Yeah.
So you're going into game 3, you're like, guys, we cannot get boxed into our own half, right? I mean, you have to come out and do something different because I don't want to play 15 straight minutes in RG just
How are these guys so
pressing me.
good
That doesn't sound
at the
fun.
game? I'll lose it off screen.
Based on the last series, I don't think Rebellion wanted to do that either. Rebellion just were really good at one, handling it, but two, getting out. SSG, they can get out, but they need to strike and really kind of make the most of it, see if they can open things up with their physicality. But this is a true test, right? You want to be in the conversation of best team in North America. You've got to go through a team like this, NRG, who have been on.
Daniel, even
I won.
almost turned that one into the net. Diaz.
I won, chat. I
He was
won.
gonna try the air dribble bump. I wasn't sure. It looked like he had the help coming in behind, but not quite enough.
Got the follow-up touch.
You guys think I'm lying?
You're right. The help was there, but it was just super awkward.
Winner!
To get involved there. Now Diaz picking up the first.
Winner. I really
SSG.
simplified the game. That's how I won.
SSG here with the lead in game 3. Looking a lot better than game 2.
Did you cheat? No. I just moved the king exclusively.
Boy. It was not fun.
Turns out
for anybody. So we
that's
shall
all you
see
gotta do. It's
what
that
they can
easy.
do. Putting the world champs down 1 with an equal series. Reveal squeezing nicely and
Kind of guy to blunder move 3 and win on time. Yeah.
at least got a solid grip of the midfield line for now. How long does it last?
Just an abysmal win. No business winning at all. But what can you do, dude? Problem is he had like 6 different pieces he was thinking about moving, and I just knew I was only moving that king, baby. So I just move it instantly every time.
The clearance works in their favor. Now they do a good job of interrupting. Look at Zach. Great work to give it to Diaz and Beast Mode. What a recovery.
I should have known. I should have never doubted him. I'm sorry, Beast Mode. I didn't know your game like as well as I should have. Either way, great stop. Zach, ooh, paid the price for that clear. Oh wait, atomic.
Beast Mode up. Beast Mode double.
Ooh.
But just couldn't get there in time. So close. Beast Mode will try again. Has atomic in the
Def had a
midfield.
vibrator in.
Reveal, look at the cut.
So you think I was losing terribly and then put the vibrator in the last 10 seconds of the game, all while being on screen, and I needed to do that in order to win? Oh, a 100 elo bullet game.
A shot from Beast Mode and Diaz. He could see it coming the whole way, but he couldn't do anything about it. He was really hoping Reveal was going to get a piece of it. As soon as he saw Beast Mode break through above his head, he went back to net, but he knew that thing was either in or he was missing.
Unleash the beast.
Whoa, Atomic, you just got beat.
One out the way, got a double, fantastic goal. NRG now tying up the series, and SSG, although they were able to get that first goal, here's the true test. NRG get one back. What can you do?
Ooh,
for a double
nope.
himself. Daniel recognized it and got the denial. Zach pushes that one on Atomic, not the best touch. Reveal will make Atomic jump again to try to get involved.
Ooh, oh, I didn't get the ground pinch you wanted.
But Daniel is there to stop the clearance and shut down SSG's offense.
Reveal was aiming for an incredibly cheeky try, but unfortunately no dice. He wanted that extra touch on the rollback. Atomic looking for a little bit of help.
What do y'all think the popularity ranking for the players here is?
Actually, Atomic finds the demo. Zach is caught out on the goal line.
I think all 3 of the NRG players rank in the top 3.
As soon as Dan plays it high, you know Dan's looking for the bump on Zach. Zach jumps, and once Zach jumps, he's kind of
What order?
Unless he tries to play it high and like play it
Probably Beast Mode, Daniel Atomic. In popularity, I feel like Beast Mode, is Beast Mode the most popular NA Pro, or is it Daniel?
From the pressure, NRG had SSG's number, but SSG
Zach is trending? Nah, Zach is trending with ball knowers. Popularity is like between everybody, including non-ball knowers.
Daniel take his boost. I think you get a lot of value out of confirming NRG is on 0.
I think it's probably Beast Mode. Yeah, he has his own YouTube channel. Then I think it's Daniel, but I could be Daniel biased. Then Atomic. Then yeah, is Diaz? I'm gonna go Diaz first. Maybe that's because I'm one's biased.
Even creating as he gets a bump there on beast mode, but Daniel to I believe that was beast.
Diaz Zach reveal. Reveal's probably last.
Atomic will play this one high, looking straight down.
And maybe it's Zach Diaz reveal, but Diaz and his air dribbles and everything that got so much attention. There's a chance it's Diaz Zach reveal.
See Beast Mode break it up and Atomic wisely taking the time as well, because they know the clock is what's important. Make sure you go get boost if you're in RG. You don't want to be caught.
YouTube chat has Zach as the worst.
Atomic immediately B turned, goes right back to his corner, waits for the
People also don't like that old SSG Snowman team.
Reset. Don't think too much about it.
Yeah, even with Reveal looking for a
Reveal
Daniel
streams.
was able to dodge it and get a nice touch. Diaz upfield was looking for something for Atomic, but Atomic playing the 50 there, looks for a follow, just trying to get it past SSG, make SSG bring the ball away, and now Daniel will roll it towards net. This one though, finally some space. Reveal, can't get past.
All right, we're gonna get a
Beast Mode.
timeout. Brought to you by Bullet Chess.
Are we gonna see NRG take the lead of the series? That's a high ball. Diaz gets the bump. Zach doesn't have boost. Neither does Reveal. How are they gonna make this play happen? They can't.
Energy says, yeah, we know it's coming. We know you got us in the house, and they tried with 0.
Was that the sound of a chess.com challenge I just received?
That kind of bounced a little awkward, and the only guy left also has 0. Why it's so important, make sure you get your feet set for that last push, because if you go with nothing and nobody can actually do anything, NRG
Do we pre-jump their timeout and we can text it right now, or do we think they're gonna let it go?
2-1 in the series now that they've won 2 straight. Do you take the timeout?
You do, and they have. SSG.
There it is.
Called for a timeout here. Because again, giving up 2 straight to NRG and then not being able to really get anything going on the scoring front here is tough. They've had close chances, but I don't think they're controlling the game. I think as much
White?
as they want to, and I think even NRG know
Whale.
that as well. They've been put in some tough spots here. But
White.
Space Station Gaming do take their tactical timeout.
Looking
here
at
as
a
they are getting on the
white woman.
I feel like the
A white woman's Instagram.
is really
Egg?
all in the
What's it? Is it just egg white?
I mean, because they're
Yolk.
concerned, I feel like,
Obviously,
about going,
dude. It was right there in front of
as
us.
fast as they can or as hard as they can at any time. They're focused
Looking
on
at a
the situation.
white woman.
The clock has 3
A
minutes and
white
it's 0-0.
woman's
Right.
Instagram.
Nothing matters. Don't do anything stupid. Don't force anything because, you know, they're good. But we're just as good, if not better.
House.
And if they're thinking along the wavelength of
Silver, black,
it's
blue,
level,
red, cat, gold.
don't
It's
do
all
anything
Silver
stupid,
Ghostas.
they're betting on the long outcome. And that's why a team like NRG can play, you know, 3, 4, 5 games with 26 minutes of
White.
overtime and win by 1 goal differentials, right? It's a very long view.
Matte.
And Space Station
Steel.
feels like now we're trying to take
Metal.
every opportunity we
Metal.
have as quickly as we can. And
Beam.
while that has its benefits, to the seasoned
Iron.
world champion veterans in RG, it just
Knife.
looks like you're trying to do too
Silverware.
much, right? Does
Sword.
that make sense?
Sheath.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Blade. Katana.
That being like, but when you look at
Ooh,
it too,
Katana's
you
number
have to
1.
think- You have to think a bit of short-term and long-term.
Scimitar? Scimitar, I mean?
NRG, because you can see how they play kind of like on a macro level, but it is the micro
Daggers
game
already been
that's
said.
really been a big factor in how they're
Shield,
able to,
imagine.
you know, getting that first goal, getting that first strike. They'll give you aggression. They'll cut off your boost, and they'll make you play defense for a while.
Chat, what are the weapons we got?
Just so they can make things look as clean and comfortable as possible. Last time we saw NRG play on this map, it went to a 11-minute overtime, 10-minute overtime. We'll see if we get overtime here.
Nope,
or
Atomic's not gonna let it happen.
turn around the series. A win here would tie things up.
Just be like, you got to see somebody do something big, right? SSG needs a spark, right? Someone's got to do something to make them go, yes, right? Because right now, it just feels like they're sitting there playing Defense Simulator 2026. And that's a big pitch and a great try. That definitely might have got the engine started. Maybe it still will if they find their way into the
Is
net.
it not a
Maybe we'll
weapon?
get the ball away here at the
Even
midfield
though
line.
all
Actually,
of the
a great
top
follow-through
50
from Atomic as
words we
Beast
have
Mode
are
tries to
weapons.
bump and make the clear. And SSG, they're trying to open him.
I mean, yeah, you look at SSG, or you even look at just not even SSG, but you look at NRG, right? The series against Rebellion, you had big plays made from First Killer, made from LJ. Even Colford had his
Atomic
moments.
upfield.
Who's
About to
going
cook.
Be that player that makes the big play on Space Station Gaming? That's the question that needs to be answered. So far, the physicality has been a bit of everybody. Zach, when he first got back on SSG, such a big impact. But this series needed just a little bit more. Bill's been.
Do we just retire and give Hikari the win? Scimitar is the best we can get.
If not the only one able to get on the board. And Atomic gets a B here in the midfield. And more NRG pressure to start off this game 4.
And it does feel like SSG just leave a little bit on the table, right? It feels like, hey, if our corner boost is up and we've got 2 guys rotating for it, the guy with more boost is going to try and leave.
Surely we got to get it before the first goal.
That's very logical to do, but I feel like NRG.
Gancho to the 31 months, tier 1.
That's the plan. They're not playing to attack the net, right? They're playing to attack the corner boost that just spawned. And so they're going to play it in such a way and be like, yeah, he's going to try and leave it for his teammate. And then we're just going to drive through, steal your corner boost when you don't grab it. And now you've just given us free advantage off the ball. And that's, I feel, what's really kind of hamstringing SSG on their own half. They're leaving things on the table for NRG to take advantage of, not so much making mistakes.
Flip, and Beast Mode gets a beat on Zach. Zach didn't have anything in the tank. Beast Mode going up quick. And
Claw?
SSG will have some boost coming back.
Fruglol, YouTube. They were the tier 1, the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. Talon! It wasn't a weapon. We got so distracted. Habibi, congratulations. To be fair, the weapons were pretty far out. And in retrospect, you know, Talon is kind of like a weapon.
Atomic, another demo will reveal, and Daniel will keep it in. Can Atomic read this? Does read it, going straight down, but he can't get the follow. Beast Mode shot.
Bang. Atomic assist. He's not losing. Atomic is not losing today. Scimitar's a curved blade, looks like a Talon. It was sitting there right in front of our faces, wasn't it?
Just under 2 to go. Very
not the best clearance because it was forced by none other than refuse to lose Atomic.
So much time taken off the clock. What can SSG do? Pass to reveal. Reveal shot.
Not in Atomic's house. Not in Atomic's house. Get out of his way.
But Beast Mode to Daniel to clear it out. Daniel trying to play the 50 brings it all the way back to SSG's back.
When is the Chiefs back? He did Friday with me, or he did B stream with me. And I thought maybe he was back for Fridays, but here they have him in a grand final, so he must just be back.
You're in good shape.
Oh, but they don't know. It's clear they don't know. Now Daniel tries to go upfield. Looks for a bump on reveal. Reveal will dodge. And
Dionysius Camel, they were 13 months prime. You had to play gigs all day. What did I miss? You were too busy peaking as a musician. Let's think. Nothing. You missed nothing. NA has the same exact top 4 they normally have. NRG beat Rebellion in a close one. Atomic is playing next level. He's playing as the best player on NRG. Beast Mode is trying to catch up right now. Oof.
I mean, SSG looked dead in the water, and you're right, Achieves. How does that get through? We are still tied up, 30 seconds to go. NRG unable to close this game out. SSG, not only have they been given some life, they've been given a second win here. We are all tied up with a potential to go to overtime. Zach may want to change that. Diaz getting
overtime.
Zach has revealed middle. Reveal only has a little boost. Has to shoot.
I said Atomic wouldn't allow it.
Final 10 as Diaz out above the ceiling has a flip reset. Atomic no boost.
But it does seem like they're going to go to overtime.
Daniel got the corner, and now potential for OT unless Dan can strike. No, can't get
Atomic would have hit it. Oh, wait.
It looks like it'll hit the ground. Why does Daniel keep it up? There we go.
Somehow, the lip of the edge of the wall is right there. Oh! Dunks. Smart. Demos.
Like you said, SSG doesn't know that earlier. He went in
Good respawn, Diaz. Ooh, didn't go for the ball, though.
into the SSG corner. Zach makes a stop. Start of OT.
Bumps.
Turning around. And Daniel
Atomic's too good.
it's 3-0 NRG.
And NRG take the OT in game 4. 9 minutes and 45 seconds faster than the last time they were on that field. They said, okay, let's move on. They have the finals here on match point. They knew they should have won that game in regulation, and they handled business in overtime.
Fatigue this, fatigue that. Space Station about to whack him. Nah. They said, yeah, fatigue. That's why we're out here trying to win this in as few games as possible.
Take a look here at the numbers. 3 demos for Atomic, 3 from Beast Mode. You look at the assists, all Atomic. As Atomic has had quite the run here, especially in this series and the last. He has been phenomenal to NRG's success.
All over the ball. And he's throwing wrenches in the gears of defenses. He's keeping his team alive. He's got Daniel there to back him up at the midfield, so he's never scared of being aggressive. It really is the three-headed Hydra for NRG, and Space Station, despite looking incredible in their
It's a great idea, trust me.
You hate to say it, there's still levels to this game, man.
Defending world champions on the side of NRG, and even though you try to change the narrative every once in a while, you see them not looking weak, but you know, we had the conversation on First Touch. NRG are just a comfort pick, and this is one of the reasons why.
They just get the job done.
At the end of the day, I mean, this team knows how to face adversity and knows how to level up when you need them to. Question, maybe now, can they close it out here? Atomic high ball, Zach, get the clearance to reveal. What does SSG have now? We saw a situation like this before. It was with Rebellion. And Rebellion were able to turn the series around, bring it to the distance. What can SSG do the same?
Daniel,
I won. I'm the man. I'm the best bullet chess player in the world.
Save him, beast mode, calm, cool, collected air dribble. He knows he's not.
Flip reset on his queen. I did.
About pulling him out. Daniel will find a bump, makes it a free ball. Beast mode will give his life for it. Atomic, you got to close the gap, and he will come up empty. And there, that's what I'm talking about.
All I had to do was get low enough MMR. Bro, you're like 200 rating.
And does he? As Atomic
I bet you're like 143 rating.
Atomic went for the last ball, failed the redirect, immediately turned on a dime.
Takes. Logical takes. Logical takes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the game I just ran. Ooh!
For the dunk, but just not possible. Daniel will get
I have a question. How can you change camera settings for your POV and spectator mode? You have something on Bacchus mod, but ooh, that's actually a good point. I wonder if I can do. Could I use that to do a director cam fix to POV? Probably not. But it's like a RL bot quality of life. I don't know. It was given to me by Naga.
Is what I think happened, but either way. SSG do sneak through. They get themselves a nice early goal. See if they can hold on to it. The last time they scored first, they did have a good couple of minutes over on the attacking side, keeping NRG boxed in. They're gonna need to do it
bumping
again.
Atomic. Good idea.
They are trying to. Zach turn here, but not enough to keep it in play. Wants to make it awkward for beast mode and reveal. Low boost here in the midfield. He's actually going to leave this free midfield here for NRG.
Shoot.
Do you want to give that to him? I don't think
Oh, Atomic is so kind, bro.
Just like that.
He's just trying to make it look like beast mode's involved.
He might get the bump. Actually, no, it's you going down.
Totally deserved to steal it.
Corner. Still hasn't had the boost spawn NRG with a walk-in.
I'd have stolen it. I'd have secured it for sure. It's a no-brainer secure.
On a wider shot, you'll see reveal third man, not even over half.
Oh! Could Beast Mode have just shot? Chess with my viewers? I'd beat them too bad.
instead of like trying
They're not good
to
enough.
force the challenge and buy his team some time, he just goes back and lets them.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. When you're looking at a ball that just nothing can happen but go in your net.
He showed he's got a head for the 50s in the previous series. Look at that.
Beast mode needed to not shadow. Play me in chess, I would destroy you.
SSG back out in front.
I'm on a 2-game winning streak at this point.
All right, 2 goals here for SSG in Game 5. 2-1 games. We approach the halfway mark.
Bro, I could like 1v1 with your viewers.
Big Beast Mode trying to cut in the midfield.
I'm too good.
Wide turn, not gonna go here. Let's Diaz give him the ball.
I feel like 100% there's a way Bacchus mod right now to do director cam, but force player cam. You could do it for sure. Well, I won't be able to do it in a week when Bacchus mod is gone.
Force him into a 50 here, and Daniel gets involved too. NRG kind of, threatening with the look of the pass as Atomic put it downfield, but Daniel just again making.
I'm not sure you could. You say that you're 100% sure, but director cam is kind of like a whole different thing. I think. It doesn't follow their ball toggles and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure you could. I feel like you'd have to do player cam and rebuild director cam through Bacchus mod. Oh, this is gonna go a little bit longer.
A lot of misdirection.
What team do you want to win this game?
That's exactly what they needed. Even though that one hit the woodwork.
I don't mind either team.
At the perfect time for Zach, picked it up, banked the goal. 2-goal lead here.
Do marathon where you aim for 1439 elo on some games, starting with chess. That would take forever, right? 1439 is pretty high elo on a ton of different games.
And Zach, that's a great time to squeeze. Now you know NRG.
I could do road to 1439 on Rocket League, and it would like, it would take a little bit. It would take a day, if not 2 days. Ooh, if not 3 days, depending on if like I'm in form and I get good luck. And that's having played a game where I'm already at 1,405 MMR or something, whatever I'm at now. So already 30 elo away.
Really don't do much of a kickoff strat. I guess they went for a hard cheat plus bump disruption in the corner either way. Oh, don't tell me it's in. Don't tell me it's in.
Does anyone know why Daniel wasn't in the NA Frenzy thing? It's pretty simple. He hasn't played a 1v1 show match and Zach playing pretty good.
Diaz though, quick to jump on it too. His positioning was necessary there.
He got bumped as he like backflipped into the
When's the
ball,
last
so it looked like he should've come off so soft, but
show match Daniel has played? Show match and or tournament. Salt Mine 3. Or there was a Salt Mine 4, wasn't there?
Looks like SSG are gonna keep a firm grip here on this game.
I can't remember anymore, dude. How long has it been? I think it was Salt Mine 4. Salt Mine 4. Salt Mine 3 was the massive one with like 6,000 different salt mines. Then Salt Mine 4, he played in that, I think, and lost to, yeah, like Evo. And then Diaz Evo was the Salt Mine 4 Grands. That's how I'm remembering it.
They can't let this one get away from them.
Salt Mine 4 was weak. Was it because... Ooh! Oh my goodness, SSG, how are you choking this game?
Oh, and it starts with such a weird fall. You think, oh, Atomic just
Atomic is just so good, dude. Atomic is too good. Nerf Atomic.
It's not that hard, guys. Just pass the ball around.
Just the movement from NRG.
The groovement.
Just so pristine. And there's so much more time in the game.
The glaze? Dude, Atomic has been playing great. We've leaned into a little bit, but...
SSG, you've given your best punch, but NRG's been able to match the pace. Final 30 seconds. Beast mode on top of the ball. Atomic.
Shots? And who passed it? And who passed it?
Space Station can't believe it. Absolutely shocked. They're ahead 3-1.
That was pretty bad. This is a pretty bad SSG choke.
As it stands, oh my goodness.
You could feel the momentum shift in the server.
NRG and being the #1 seed in NA.
Trying to bring it downfield. Final 15 seconds. Beast mode, up quick, great first touch, gets a follow, tries to extend it down, Daniel jumps, Atomic will play it high, 6 seconds to go. SSG needs to go the length of the field, can't let the ball touch the ground. It's
That ball touching ground, though. That ball touching ground, though. Ooh.
The Kings of the North, back in front.
The Kings of the North.
To get one and
The
finally
King in the North.
smile from Sappu there. Felt like every game he's won today afterwards, it's been the flat, strictly business stare down. And there, they finally come out on top. They
38 points for NRG, 38 points for Space Station Gaming. It'll be 38 Space Station, 38 NRG, 34 Shopify, so it'll be third, and 28 Foots. But I think NRG get the head-to-head because they won this regional right here. So they just took one seed from NA.
And what a time to do it right before the Paris major. There were a lot of doubts coming
Worst split of the team's history, and they're still first seed. You lost everything predicting against NRG. You deserve it. Especially when I had already explicitly mentioned that Atomic would not be losing today.
Oh, maybe Space Station. Nah, it was always NRG. Come on. A big win for him. Well done, guys.
A big win and a big day as NRG take NA Open 6.
NRG about to win Paris.
For NA Rocket League.
NRG versus Twisted Minds Grand Final.
Through all the tosses and turns,
Can
through all the
KC still get first
rollercoaster
seed?
journeys,
Nah, probably
one
not,
thing
right?
Remains NRG are your North American regional champs.
It was
And
what,
we
Vitality
talk
then
like
Mates?
This is crazy. They won half the regionals
Maybe.
this season, James.
They did. I mean, you wanted them to be back, but you know, this whole split in North America was a power struggle. NRG finishing number one, the last open feels right. It feels right, but you know, still big picture. 3 different regionals.
Twisted get a great seed this time, as opposed to last time they had a miserable seed.
Looking ahead to Paris, an opportunity to go really show what North America is made of. But for NRG, this was a hard-fought victory. You know, it's almost the reverse of what the first split was. First split, they fell on their face the first open and brought it back. Now they end with a super strong performance. So amazing stuff from NRG.
Does this mean Fear won't stream till Paris?
Bates.
Yeah, I am taking next week off,
I
chat.
tuned out at a certain point in game 4. I'm like, okay, we're going to game 5. And here we are with a 5-4
I am taking next week
NRG
off for
win
EU.
to cement this-
Another
cement themselves
vacation,
as
if
the
you can believe it.
#1 seed, by the way, going into Paris. They are the
Vacation
top team in
2,
North
Electric
America
Boogaloo.
for Paris seeding.
Oh no! Anyway,
To win?
I'll be out of town yet again.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
If you beat me in chess, Fear 10 gifted.
And actually, it's surprising too because we were talking about it.
I don't want to steal your money.
Oh, great! They can't close again because they've been having an issue with that. It's been closing individual games, also closing out series when they're.
I don't want to steal your money.
Back in game 5 to put them away, and we need a Daniel interview. I know chat saw it. I saw it. I've never seen Daniel that animated after a series. What the heck? And he was making Sappu laugh. I said, what is going on?
Well, to be fair, he does a lot of yapping to his team.
We need a Dan interview. I don't know if we're gonna get him, but I mean, they come out on top. And Wave, you said it. You put it. You convinced me and James, even when we had a little bit of doubt. Say the words.
They were inevitable. Utterly inevitable here. NRG back on top yet again. Space Station had dropped 2 games in this weekend of play.
Why'd you move to that new house if you're just spending more time on
Here in the grand
vacations?
finals, including a 3-goal lead. No, 2-goal lead.
I don't
They
control
had.
the
They dropped
vacations.
3 goals there in the final minute of game 4. To secure the number 2 seed going into Paris Major, they got to feel good about how they played and who they are
what's the tiebreaker?
as a squad.
We don't? I don't know. That's too
The
technical.
tiebreaker is off the top of my head.
That's too technical for me. We'll figure it out soon. Listen, I'm sure D-Rec can figure that out. Or he knows that he'll let us know. But at the meantime, though, I mean, SSG, they look pretty good the whole entire, I'm just going to say road to Paris. I think they've always improved. But, I mean, they simply got too much for them in this particular grand finals, James.
Yeah, and NRG does have that comeback potential. I mean, in specific games, like I've seen them this year be down by 3 with less than a minute left, and they've been able to bring these games back. So I feel like pretty much no matter the scoreline, up to 3 goals, they can find ways to get back in those games. They had Another key overtime winner there from Daniel. Despite difficult overtimes to start out the Open, NRG, though, the synergy is there. They play such a beautiful game. I love watching them play Rocket League. They play
Extra time, extra point play on your way out.
Well, we have another interview with world champion and regional champion Beast Mode, sir. Congratulations.
How do you deal with the dryness? I'm used to the dryness.
What a long day. Where's the energy at right now?
I mean, it's at an all-time high, to be honest, with the team and everything. It feels good to be, obviously, winning a regional again after everyone saying that, you know, we're falling off, slumping, you know what I'm saying? So it feels good to obviously get the win and, yeah, be here.
Oh, it's my turn to ask a question? Oh, okay. First off, Landon, congratulations on your win, brother. Y'all dug deep. Shopify gave y'all a tough out. They're looking pretty good, but I guess y'all just looking that much better. It's a little bit better enough to get the job done. Took y'all SSG. I got a question, man. Listen, what was Daniel saying after the game? I've never seen him that animated. Well, obviously, I've never seen him that animated after an interview, but he was chirping. He was doing some chirp. And he even got sappy last. Well, what was going on in the comms after y'all got that W?
You talking about the Shopify W?
No, the SSG W.
SSG W. Oh, was he talking a lot? Okay, yeah. Well, we were talking a lot after both matches, but I mean, it was really all of us. I mean, I can't really say what we were saying. We were just really hyped and just like, I mean, kind of just. I guess trash talking like, yeah, we're the best, man. Like, come on, like we should just be winning this, and we're the better team and everything such as that. But yeah, just good vibes, and all of us were super happy. So yeah.
I got a question for you, Beast Mode.
The tiebreaker is apparently season points, by the way.
Weekend long. Were you guys paying attention to how much overtime you were playing? Were you talking about that, or was it just, you know, were you just doing your job?
A little bit of both, yeah. After the Shopify one, I think I seen something that was the longest. I don't know, something about the OTs. I don't know. We broke a lot of records. We keep breaking records, but not for the right reason. So yeah, it's a little exhausting, but yeah, it's been pretty crazy with the OTs recently.
You have from back when you guys were representing G2 and you played Furia in the World Championship. You had the longest best of 7 of all time, where you won, and then you also have now the second longest best of 7 of all time, which you also won. What is it about this team that manages to always clutch up when the road gets long like this?
I don't know. I mean, the easy answer is obviously just say how long we've been together. I think a lot of teams obviously miss that, and like, you know, being together 3 years, we always back each other up, and we've been through so many hardships together. So whenever we go down, or whenever we're in a long overtime, we're just so used to it together, and we're so, you know, just we have that chem with each other. So I think that's, you know, that plays a big part, and just, you know, just being there for each other while we're going through it. So yeah.
Well, when you guys are going, oh sorry, I had one last question, because I love you guys. Your pre-jumps are so fun to watch. When you guys are going for pre-jumps, are you even calling out that you're pre-jumping? Are you guys just like up and you're the synergy telepathy? He just like, he sees me. Like, how does that, how are you doing it?
I don't know. It's honestly on and off, to be honest. Sometimes we honestly don't say anything. It's complete silence for like 5 seconds, and we kind of just see each other doing it. And then sometimes we say it like 5 seconds before it even happens, like, or we like, I don't know, it's a bunch of different cases where like we're telling each other what to do, and we just kind of listen to each other. It's like, it just depends on the moment. There's a lot of factors that go into it, but yeah, it's one of those 3 options, I would say.
So anything.
Well, it's fantastic.
Can I ask one more question, Wave? Oh, no.
You can ask one more question. Let's keep going.
He's like, let me out of here. No, we're gonna keep him just for a little bit longer, okay? All right, Beast. Y'all secure Paris. What's the preparation like now? Look at shifting gears now. You got Big Major. They claim it's gonna be the biggest crowd ever out there. You already know you like France.
Is Paris selling out?
Wasn't even a year ago you went over to France, you handled your business. So what's the preparation looking like now for Paris?
So I think, you know, obviously starting off the split, you know, we weren't really in the groove of finding things. I think in this third regional, we really prepared and really focused on our play style a lot, and that's, you know, that's a big preparation, kind of just getting to the flow of things and realizing it's pretty much all on us. And for the Paris major, I'm excited, man. I mean, that last time it was in France, but this is Paris, so I'm excited for that one. And obviously the place is gonna be obviously awesome, and you know, for that one, yeah, just play our game and just be ready, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if today's anything to go off of, your game is going to be more than enough, and I'm excited to see you play it over there, sir. So, any final shout-outs you got? You won another one. The floor is yours.
Yeah, obviously thank you to God, of course. Thank you for everyone watching, behind the staff, just my teammates, of course, and just everyone in general. It was a fun regional. Excited to get our #1 seed back after the third regional. Yeah, thank you to just everyone in general.
Beast Mode regional champ in North America yet again. Congratulations.
Alrighty. NR.
Chat type Sheshamashin Shunshe.
It's true. It is true. He doesn't tell a lie. Type Sheshastation Shoinshe. NRG is the 1 seed. I'm in the Discord with Direct. He said they're the 1 seed because of season points. Season points is the tiebreaker. Season long points, of which NRG has more of. Chat, type exclamation point play. All right, I've been getting requests to play chess. I feel like I hear the noise of somebody asking me to play chess, and I don't know where it's coming from. Is it over here? Chat time says wants to play. Okay, Bromide, my one friend. I'm gonna play him. I'm sure I'll win. He has a lot less pieces than me. I feel like there's no amount of piece limitation you could do to actually, like, equalize this matchup. I should have moved my knight, I think, instead. But I'm not going to worry too much about that. Oh, wait, why doesn't he just take my queen? Is he just messing with me? Should I get... I mean, I guess I... Oh, because he's pinned, that's why. So he just doesn't really care. He's just going to get it eventually. Dun, 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 dun. Is he just giving me his queen back for funsies? But what's your plan, though? You know? But what's that plan, though? Ah. But why though? But why though? I just gotta keep doing moves. Oh no, that's not a good move. I win! I'm sorry, chat. This is why I don't play chess against you guys. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. Lurk Selly, what is this DM? Dun, 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 dun. Why are you giving this to me? Lurk Selly? Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Dr. Feer got captured? Oh, you're talking about my queen? No, it's like, I don't know. He's talking something about this dude in Dazarin. I don't get how it's relevant to me and my chess abilities, which are just too good. Sorry, I was so good at chess. All right, chat, we gotta go. We can't afford to wait for 100 marbles. Sorry. GG today. Sorry that I'm too good at chess. Gigabrain, dude. Yeah. I'm so smart. It's gonna go to my head. I'm on like a 3-game winning streak at this point. Bullet seems like it's not chess. Crazy take? Bullet is chess. First off, this cannon thing is way too loud. Bullet is maybe chess if you're like actually good at chess. Like both players are actually kind of good at chess. But for me, it's just like I could maybe win if I just exclusively moved my king instantly. Like not any other move, but just ran my king around, especially against other 100 rated players. Like we don't know how to stop it. Like if someone did that to me, I wouldn't know how to stop him. I wouldn't know how to make it so that the king couldn't move anymore. I play, like the times I have played it a little bit, it's definitely Rapid. Rapid seems like the best. What do people like to watch the most in pros? Because Classical just seems like it's a commentator watch party. Ooh, a Pug's Life. So close. Bullers or Stevie? Queen of the Marbles? Bang! New queen. For while we go away for a long time. Because it's going to be a while before we can stream again. Candidates was pretty good despite how one-sided it was. Is it weird to watch the World Championship and candidates and whatnot when the expectation is like Magnus would still win everything, right? If he'd just played it. Is that the wrong take, or would Magnus absolutely just win for sure if he made it? If he played it. Oh, chat. Can we just pretend like the stream ended? All right. First, I have to jailbreak everybody. Let's see who's timed out.
Have a good vacation, Murphy. Also pay up.
Frogsy, Besk, Oatmeal, Gitmist, Arth, Clorp, Mystic Quartz, Cutie Keek, Frozen, and Random Gamer. Welcome back. You're all back. Now, as for me, Mazzy Muzart, are you becoming a chess streamer? No. Technically, I owe 60 subs, but my card has been declining me. So card, I need you to clutch up one last time. Please just decline one last time. Custom quantity, 60 subs.
Convenient.
I don't know if this is gonna leak my my credit card info or not, but I'm gonna hit this button. Purchases processing. Hang tight. Your purchase is processing. I hit the button. I hit the button. I hit the button.
Another one.
This is AI. It's not AI. I tried, chat. Mocha Joey, thank you for the 42 months. You guys know me. I pay up. But it's not working. You purposely drained your card? I'm gonna check the bank account right now because the bank account should be nowhere near running out, especially not to gift a single sub because it was doing the same thing to me on single subs. No, yeah, we definitely are okay. The business bank account should be able to buy these subs, but there's nothing I can do, chat. I tried to press the button. Fear told Dr. Fear to lock the card. Ayo is back. They have the 20 gifted. Why do I just what's going on? They have the 20 gifted. Dang, just tried to gift 60 for you and it won't let me. 80 now, but I can't gift. I can't gift. We deserve a marbles only stream because of this. I tried. So do you owe 60 or 80? Listen, the rules are I must attempt to gift the same amount of subs that have been gifted all stream. I tried. Marbles only stream? No, I can gift 60. You guys saw me press the button. I pressed the button at 60 gifted. AO is back. They have the 20 extra gifted. And for that, we will not end stream on a sad note. We will end stream on a boys note. AO is back. Thank you for the 20 gifted. You need to try again? I've tried a bunch of times now. I don't know why it's broken. You have to gift 81 next stream? We won't forget this. Chat, you have to type boys. AO is back. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you everybody for the extra gifted. We had 20 gifted from, who was it? Significant Goober. Los Tabillos, Yukwi. A few people covered me. Halim Boy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Ponies with the gifted. We had Somer Gosas with a 5. Edrin with a 5. Bulldozer Stevie. No, I'm thinking of Denver NATO. Bulldozer Stevie is our queen of the marbles. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. 81 gifted. I might owe 81 gifted. I might owe 81 gifted next time my card works. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out today. Seriously, go that. Thanks for the support. I can't do EU next week. Maybe small, minuscule chance of stream tomorrow or the next. No, not the next day. Definitely not the next day. Minuscule chance of tomorrow's stream. Either way, I can't wait to be back. We'll stream a bunch of stuff before the major. It's not going to just be major. I'll always try and get the cross-server matchups as I always do. Let us BMO Gritty for NRG's win on the way out here. Thanks for the support, chat. Till next time.